Bingo. There we go. Hello, how's it going? Welcome, Cass. Welcome, everybody. It took normally it's been a couple of months since I've had to start it a couple times to get the encoding options. I've been on a great run of luck. On the pizza, yes. I actually just had earlier on tonight some chicken, some bacon, and some pineapple. All on the same pizza. Don't worry, it doesn't spread too far. It's just a nice, tasty mixture. Imagine you had some orange juice on breakfast with some bacon, some cheese for breakfast, and you have some orange juice with it. It's the same kind of thing. Timmy, you don't mind a bit of pineapple, do you? welcome everybody. I've been tweeting. GeoGuessr has been tweeting out about more countries coming for the Explorer mode. They didn't say which ones, but they said they're going to put out a new batch. So we'll have to see what's left. Maybe they can. They might do some smaller islands. They've got US, but they don't show up Puerto Rico for it. We'll see what comes. Maybe Uganda. Okay, so this, you get country-specific maps. So each of these, you can just go, so let's do Kenya, and all the locations are in Kenya. So because it's a smaller area, it's harder to get the points. So to get a 5k, you need to be within 10 or 15 meters instead of within 150 or something. And then bronze is 5,000, silver is 15,000, and the gold medal is 22.5k. So you've got to get. Some of them came close. India was pretty close. So you don't have to get 25k. But I actually got 25k on the UK. But this is a glitch. And then you can take your time. For me, I started doing all of South America since it was, I don't know Spanish that well. But I was going through one at a time and getting used to it's familiar things in Chile would help me when I was doing Colombia and that kind of thing. I've done it. I've done the UK how many times? Nice 25k one. I want to do the record. I was trying a couple. I guess I could show you. How would I capture this? Wonder if I can. I tried recording some offline attempts. I could show you some highlights maybe. The UK. Remember what folder it's in here. basically using Streamlabs, you can just record direct to a file. What if I do this? This is we got the audio as well, but I was thinking I might just replace the audio. Just me talking. I'm trying to find I could add a capture in OBS. Maybe I can just drag it in. Hang on, the date is the wrong way around. That's why. Just download it. That's not right. No. I tried to drag it into a browser, and it just started downloading it from my computer to my computer. Okay, well, never mind that. Let's just. I was going to try some urban Asia. The US, yeah, it just takes a bit of time, but some of them. Some of the explore mode ones, it should show you the time as well here, because I've got to click through a couple places. 4 hours 23 minutes for Nigeria. Now this is lying. This includes like a nap, a couple of hours. While I was playing one round, I nodded off for a couple of hours of a nap. Which one was it? This one. Had a bit of a nap here. I still got 5k though at the end of it. I woke up refreshed. Okay, let's get you over to join in with the guessing here. We're still trying urban Asia. There's a whole lot of cities. Yes, Timmy has so much like practice, but eventually, like with enough people playing it, someone will have like a good seed and be able to make the most of it. Yeah, it's like you've got to take advantage of it when you get a good seed as well. Yeah, that's bad fiends. He got a middle of a forest drop next to some ruins and 5 directions to walk in, but all trekkers. They'll go on for ages. Let's do a no move. So one of the Geopre, which I should mention that as well. Geopre is happening on Sunday. Country's good, but the smart boiler. Anything going to give us the city? You know, Cass, thank you again. Thank you all for coming by. I'm starting a little later tonight as well, sorry. But I really enjoy you coming by. Have a great night, and have a good stream, your next stream as well. So this in Sunday we're gonna have 60-second non-moving, called GeoGuessr, but it's Asian cities, so we'll be in urban areas like this. And I can tell the country based off the language and the signs thing. Seems pretty locked in. See the stripes on the poles. Let's got a lovely 5K mode as well. Antoine. Let me double. Beans, 51 kilometers. 40 is going to be some high scores. I should go back to the scores and not the distance. Very nice. You can see what difference it makes. Now, PLC, welcome straight away with the continuing your streak here. Got a full list. I put it on my Discord. It's maybe I should put my Discord in the title. Discord commands. So here we are. East Asian cities. Got FU as well. Need a fortune. We've got everyone working towards the same plonks. It's a plonk life here. Hey, how you doing, Peter? Welcome back to the stream. We're all in the right place. Anyone else who's joining? Try and keep things moving along quickly for these maps, because I need to practice my kind of instinctive. Sion San Young gang. It's kind of like this, but not quite. Maybe it's like a road towards this. Gummy bears. Ego is the place to be. You know, up in Seoul. Down south is Umo. It's okay, but in this kind of round, everyone would be getting the same kind of points. So not a big advantage in the Geopre. Oh no, this is going to be my nightmare. Because if you get a wrong city, you can be like on 200 points while someone else is getting 5k. Oh, this works though. I don't think Dad would let this one slip through though. Got Grand Bazaar in Manar. The Munchie, that's a nice brand name. The Munchies. Okay, we've got a timer going. 30 seconds. Oh, there's a parade going on over here. Quite a collection. Okay, time's up. Fancy beard. So, what are we to make of this? Let's look for a Grand Bazaar in Manar. This is almost closed. Welcome Pyro. Gambling Ninja. Let's drop in first place here. There's Manar. What angle were we looking at? We can see from some kind of bridge or something over to the east of us. Exit off. Somewhere along here. Nice. That's the kind of one we need. Again, it's a small country that people will be getting. I think at the level of 60 seconds, probably most people will be finding it, so as long as they have the country. Quick scan around the coast. Demonar. Another fish market. Yeah, just outside Fiends. PLC Pyro, Peter. Everyone get him a country. Nice high standard we've got going on here. I mean, yeah, celebrate 5Ks. I like that. That works. Yeah. I'm used to Discord, Peter. When people use the use votes in Discord, you can only use one of them at a time in like emote comments. But people run out of zeros. They can use like an O, a 0, and like a red 0. I think for oxygen, some other symbol. I bet you can just use as many as you want here. Yeah, you got to be creative. Okay, what is this? Yeah, this is where practice is going to help me. $300 million something. These signs. We got to put timer on, but I got distracted. Okay, give yourself 20 more seconds. The wood kind of handling makes it look like some kind of bar. It's a dance club. Some disco dancing. Jazz dancing. Okay, time's almost up. Where could we be? Not even on the right, is it? Yeah. Okay. Guesses are closed. It doesn't, definitely not Macau, but it could be Hong Kong. I wouldn't know where. Oops, hair shop. Oh, maybe I can look for sister. Perfect tanning. Yeah, I just don't know enough Hong Kong to be familiar with. I have to look if it is that. Oh no, it's Penguin. This came up. The Taiwan one. Last GO3 I was in, I got a last second 4.9k over in Penguin. So Fiends, PLC, Double and Peter. There's me and Young June over here, and Pyro having an in Japan. So I guess the lesson is Taiwan is more of a bigger city, more taller buildings. Hey, welcome back, Silent. It's very puzzling. Yeah, Japan has left-hand traffic. Being's a bit more simplistic with more kind of circly letters or kanji, whatever. This looks like a different style as well. Some yellow plates. Start the timer and have a bit of a look. So the countries that this could, I don't know what this particular map includes all of these countries, but in the GeoPrix, these are the countries that I'm going to be looking out for. So if any of those appear, these maps, I want to be able to identify them. It kind of looks different for urban Asia. Interesting polls. Oh no, sorry. Sorry, Ninja. Yeah, so I'm going to be trying maybe a bit France as well later on. A specialist France map. And some Brazil. Okay, we've got the curbs. If I didn't know any better, I might have mistaken this for some Hebrew and said we're in Israel. But I mean, that's even by any stretch. Does it? That can't be true, right? I mean, I guess. Right? It's gotta be. It didn't specify East Asia, just urban Asia. So you're not a million miles away in Portugal. Philippines over. Yeah, I mean, it was hard to deny, even despite the presupposition. We've got a name of a city here. Welcome to something something Society Village. Septic tank services in something city. I mean, the continents are pretty big. If you break down Americas into South America, Central America, North America, you could probably do some of that with Asia as well, but officially, kind of all of this that isn't Europe or Africa. Yeah, this isn't the map that's going to be used by Daj. So, like, Daj has got his own custom thing going on. So this is just a map that covers up the cities in Asia. If I do specifically this region, then I'd be getting all kinds of rural stuff as well. Right, I think just for a little bit of understanding what I'm going to see in the cities. It should help. We saw the names, right? You see the names here? Villa Corta, Oculo. Yo, if only. I mean, if you're like cutting it off at Istanbul, saying this is Asia, this is Europe, and cutting off like here for Africa, the Middle East should be. The Middle East isn't really a continent. That's the thing. It's more like a political. I don't know. I'm not making the maps. I'm saying it was a loose definition. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a loose definition. But for the purposes of what we're doing here, I think we're Butuan. We're in Butuan with two rivers, or two sides of the river here. Liberty. Leave it here somewhere. I'll do. Your Starkey sound. I was lucky to get third place here. PLC. You would be a few meters further away down the road. You're all on the right road though. I assume so, Ninja. We're on map main location. Well, you can ask the map creator. So, got PLC. I can't really count this as a full 10 person. We only had a couple guesses for 9 and 10 coming later on, so I can't count this for leaderboards. PLC, sorry. But great score, Fiends and Umo. All getting 20k. Bingo's off right now, if only you're still skated, but I'm trying to do some practice for the Geopre. So I don't want to. I don't want to commit to bingo like guaranteed. But if we're later on, if we're playing, got some people in who want to do some bingo. You know, I'm not averse to it. But J Phil, who you've seen around the GeoGuessr chats. You can ask them if they are gonna include more locations. We might get some repeats if we do this one again. We could just try Asia, East Asia in general. Hey June, welcome. Thank you for that follow. I'll keep this for myself to look through a bit later on. Mainly, I just want a quick glimpse at some cities so I can think quickly. Like we're in Vietnam, or like the one we had in Penguin. That's a good one for me to keep in mind here to tell the difference between Hong Kong, Taiwan, maybe Macau. You pray for some more full coverage of India. It can be sneaky though, because there's that little bit around Mumbai with kind of street view. EG59 has got the the search engine optimization working for him now. That's the one to go for. I'm at SEO. Oh, look at these lovely numbers. AC Janssen and the Klein Kriel. You want some Bhutan? Okay. Gabbling Ninja, you're... Oh no, that's not what's happening. That is not what's happening. That is no. That is not allowed on stream. Go and... Yeah, no. Yeah, I think that is what's happening. Let's pretend it's not. Okay, we've got some road signs. We've got some main road. You can check out the sun and the sky if you like. Yeah, sorry, we're back in a diverse world now. Here we go. And look at this sign without seeing what's going on in the field. Yeah, yeah. Welcome. If you want to add a flag, you can type !flag and put your country in here. You can have a little bit more time. Don't panic. Because something like this, I know you can 5K it with a little bit of extra time. So got the small roads off to the side, kind of going north-south-ish. Oh, the India one, oh no way. It gave you 70 kilometers in Bhutan. Was it on the street in Bhutan? Or just... India can be like... It stretches off all up around here. Some weird little bit of this tea garden. I'll give it a little more look here. So food's got it. Nice work. Yeah, I'll close up guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. So yeah, June, if you are looking for some clues or some help here to figure out the location, we've got the compass with a red pointing north. So if we line that up in front of us, the sun, if we see it in the sky above us, and we're looking northwards, then sun will be like around this line, circling like this. So if we see the sun in the north, that means we've got to be below it somewhere. If we see the sun to the south, then we should be above it somewhere. That's just part of the part of what we're looking at here. The place names on the sign. Fontaine. This is a kind of a South African. A lot of towns have "ain" on the end, or Fontaine, and it's kind of comes from the Dutch. So things like that, and the road markings, the look of the soil. Again, stop looking at the. He's not even doing a number one, right? He's properly doing a number two, just while we're waiting for someone. I don't know. You gotta go. The Bullfontein. Wessel Brothers. To the east here. 719. Let's roll this on for you. Go. We've got the car blocked as well. Take a look in South Africa. Got your streak up to 10 now, PLC. I'm looking for the kind of maybe this area. A bit more deserty. R719. One, 2, 1, 4. The timer's running out on me this time. I can't see. Looking for town names. Mostly 5s up. Higher. I think it should have been down. Should have been in the vicinity. Done. Right angle. Bikes is down here. I don't like any of these angles. Why couldn't I see this one? Just blind to it. Okay. Nice work. You got the 5Ks. So I took a bit long on that one. I kept feeling like I was about to find it. Eventually I did. This is a diverse world. We could be anywhere. Anywhere it drives on the left. Limit. A ranger. And like city cars. They're probably not doing much off-roading. Maybe just a bit of gentle driving over some grass. Some yeah. Street sign, blue on white. Check out the sun. A little bit indecisive. Some wild trousers. Not trousers. Some wild flowers. Purple, weird purple flowers. Oh, Ninja's giving me the exact spot on India. Okay. Yeah, PLC, keep them street going. That's the main thing. The Fiends is getting up there too now. We had quite a high streaks yesterday. I mean, we did some weird maps. Well, not yesterday, last stream. Yeah, how are things going? Yesterday I was doing some casual modding. Well, not casual, but you know, just some fun modding for my music streamer, CA in LA. And he wound up on the front page of Twitch all of a sudden. Just in the middle of stream. They're going to be on there officially on the 26th of March, out of Women's History Month. One of the streamers that have been picked to do their thing, but they just went on yesterday, last night. Just Twitch just said, "Here you go, have a bit of preview time." That was really awesome, really cool. Right, so look at these streaks. Country is one of those countries you can get pretty far away in. I don't know if I can say like it's. Maybe this really bin, this dog down here. Enough of like a solid 100% of this country. The general look and feel of it seems to work. Okay, time's up. See where Ninja's location was. I think this is Australia. I'm starting to go to Adelaide a bit more than I used to. Not that it really gets me much more when it's in Perth. Darwin. It doesn't count as a hedge. Melbourne, okay. It's a little less painful if it is Perth. Peter Fortune, only one down near Melbourne. Me in second place, Starkey, PLC. Oh, that's one. Welcome back. In the third spot, bronze medal. Beans, Sound of Silence. Pyro. Have a look up here. Double dot. With some of the polls and stuff, I could see a little bit of Indonesia in there as well. Ooh, going for Thailand. Yeah, the car plate is kind of, it varies. You're down on this road. That's quite a way in there, isn't it? Yeah. I'm joking. And meanwhile, if you were trying to like do your diligence, looking around India, spend like an hour, and even if you do look over here, you're still like, well, nothing really fits. Maybe you're up here for some of the mountains. You saw some Victoria ones, yeah, for the like the states. With New South Wales is up here, Melbourne's down in Victoria. On 13770 on round 4. Oh yeah. It's so punishing as I think it's Whitney Hill. Yeah, people like who take notes for India, and you wind up with some enough. Might get some repeat locations, like some of the monuments and things, the historic sites. This is such a face going on in this house. I tweeted one out today to announce the stream. I kind of have to take a little snapshot of his face here. But I'll give you the timer. I'll make it a little bigger. This is what the rest of the thing looks like. You can still have a little look around again before I close the guesses. Have a nice angle. Okay, take it away. Oh no, fiends! No! Lost a streak. It's the terrible 50-50, isn't it? This looks like an ATV. Weight limit is 3 tons. It used to be another amount of tons, but now I've either increased it or decreased it. Yeah, I don't see any flag or definitive thing for one country. Stop sign says stop. Maybe this sign is slightly different. One of the countries. So it's Whitney Hill. Yeah, a few people getting pretty close, so I'm in the right country. Where's Whitney? Could have been a 10-ton truck. Yes, it's 96. Too many accidents. They reduced 96.2 tons away from it, and we're left with 3. How's it going? How's your streaming been going? 96 as well. Every house you see, yeah, when you're jogging. This is such a particular face as well. Got a serious look to it. Okay, we're up in one of these two. I see the yellow down here, like the snow kind of. Just watch out for cables. ATV. I kind of feeling the Canada side. Just up in this area, a little bit remote, near the Tamagotchi. Oh no, has me gone too. It's not you who wrote that. See, this cat was taking a little. Whitney Hill. You can us to a win saying, I will always love you. Was it really Whitney Hill though? West Bingham. There's no N, just Whitey, not Whitney. Hickox. East, and that's the gold. Alice. Pennsylvania. Pirate. No one actually in there. Pirate closer to New York. Starkey. So in New York. We got Peter Fortune, Vatuan, down south. Double Dot the Gambling Ninja. ELC going for Wisconsin, Sound of Silence from North Michigan. And around the same area. Ginger and Foo. Going for the other side. New York going for the UK. Up at what? Scotland specifically. Yeah, obviously Scottish influence will come across here as well. I don't understand that one. A bunch of these broken up Rubik's cubes scattering the causeway. These cars. Blurring is so efficient. Nothing left unblurred. We've got some of these though. These might help with the country. Put timer on and keep looking. Yeah, you got 96. You got to thinking about investing more time into the production side. Have fun with it. You don't like property in the middle, Venus. That little weird house. Or just the whole land around it. Yeah, once you start streaming 96, like you start to see a bit more like the stuff in between, like all the thought that goes in between your streams, and then once you start streaming regularly, then you're like, well, what days am I doing some things for stream? Like, I wanna do more, like increase what's going on. I've had bingo's been going for a while, and I know there's like some improvements and upgrades I could do to a bingo, but you just do a little bit here and there. Things are back to plonking after a streak has gone. Yeah, plonk your way back to the start of a new one. This is the coastline. The sea is to the south, or the ocean, whatever body of water that is. Waiting for give us another 10-15 seconds. PLC's was pondering, but got your streak still going. Get through the tougher ones. A Google car here looks pretty nice next to a tree in my hotel. Whoa, I'm trying to look at the kind of cars. A Land Rover, a Toyota. What is this one? Maybe this one looks more like the kind of car get in the country. I think this one fits with the country I'm thinking of. Of course, you can have lots of touristy cars here. Mitsubishi, lots of different makes. Black sand is a clue. What? We do get a little bit of this around the UK in some places. Okay, time to guess. I think those bollards are French. I don't know how much of a yeah, maybe off here. How much of an island have we got going on here? Flag is just green to say like no, there's no sharks out here. Maybe I'm looking too much out here. Oh, we were amongst the volcanoes. That's what the sand was for. Canary Islands got through sound. So close distance, but different countries. Fiends, so close to getting that streak started again. Double Dot, Gambling Ninja, Batuan, Peter. Our geography is weird. So PLC is Starkey, Ginger, back then Umo. I would go to Italy. I could have maybe even gone some Italy volcano. But for the license plates. So in Italy they'll have blue on both sides of the license plate. And the front plate will be a bit smaller as well. I could only see the one side there. We've got the shovel. Okay, I think travail is like Spanish for work, because travail is work in French. But there you go, I know some Spanish. It's shocking to me. And the shovel helps as well, but more something, more work. Obra is I don't know. Whatever Obra is good. Oh, you Gibraltar for Ninja, that's where you are. More construction sites. More work. More glass on top of the wall. More work for the ER doctors. We're doing some pare for the stops. We got some promo. Not doing any help for figuring out which side of the road we're driving on, really, is it? But let's check out the poles. Yellow and black. Volkswagen Beetle. Looks quite sporty too. It's also, look at the spoiler on this one. A bit more language down here as well. Residential presidents. Looks like maybe a Subaru, you're thinking. Lancia Delta. That was a good rally car back in the day too. Real Lancia. I thought this had some go faster stripes, but it's just the cables. The shadow from the cables above. Okay, give yourself 10-15 seconds. Everyone's got their guesses in, I think, pretty much. A couple more of you. Yeah, we're gonna be... I'm looking like that. It's a little bit... weird bits in the sky. A little bit odd, but not completely out of the question. Okay, where are we? Gambling Ninja. Double dots. Send me some good telepathy. It's not yellow, but they're both Ecuador. What's Peru? They had some commercial cars in view. Might have seen some yellow plates, but we'll see. We're all kind of heading over this way near Lake Titicaca. Down silence, double dots. Gambling Ninja down here, and a big gap. Pyro Peter. It seems like anything I thought it'd be up here too, if not Ecuador, but I'll go down in Chile. Saki too. Yeah, commercial cars now never north of Lima, really. Gambling. I wish I knew that little tidbit as well. That's really good to know. More a southern thing where it's yellow plates. So when you see them, you can sometimes tell you're in Peru as well. Sound of silence. Look how close this is. Looks amazing. 71 points. Had a Peter Fortune. And Fu, Starkey, Ninja, PLC really close as well. Pyro, Umo, Double Dart and Fiends. Hey Chall, welcome everybody. If you want to join in, we're going to do another whole game right now, so you can hit round 1. In an equal footing with everybody, we're all back to 0 points. Sound does increase on the leaderboard for that win. See where it takes us. There you go. Moving up 3 wins now. Very nice. Oh yeah, gambling. You went for the Bhutan throwaway. That's yeah. That was really close. Unlucky for technical victory. Start off with a nice seed to start as well. Looks like there's some water damage maybe here. But the main thing we need to be looking for are these. Let's say which part of the autobahn. But we've got a pretty. No, you can't see, can you? Let me assist you in your vision. Don't panic. Yeah, I'll start a timer now. Sorry, no, I'm on a double. Sorry. I was busy staring at the this building over here, seeing if I could see some water damage to it. Yeah, here we have to have a nice look around. These are very nice bollards. What a road looks like behind us to the southwest here. Let's see a little bit on this one. At the top of the bollard, there's a little bit that sticks up. on this one too. We've got the Autobahn up to the north, and we've got Ode or Oud and Ramsau. Also, a lovely unblurred little bit of place as well, which is no help whatsoever. I mean, it confirms the continent at least. You weren't sure. Psychopath, something wonderful. Anything else? Some logs. I mean, I didn't mention random logs, but just some random logs. Hey Rhino, if you'd like to join in, it's !CG. And then there's a bit of an explanation in that command for you. This is round 1, so I'll give you some time to get involved. Snot, welcome back as well. So the same deal, you get the map, you can zoom in, click on it, and then come back to the chat here and hit Control V. Just any way you click, it automatically copies it to your clipboard, ready to paste. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely week. It's already Thursday. It seems to just fly by, doesn't it? So soon it will be Sunday. On Sunday, there's a big competition. We're going to have the biggest one yet, I think. 12 of us. 12 GeoGuessr streamers. All playing the same time on the same map. One round at a time. We're all going to be looking for the same places. So the first round will be 60 seconds, non-moving. And the second game, selection of 5 rounds, will be a moving 3-minute time. I think round 2 is Brazil. We got France and we got Brazil in the it's going to be really exciting. It's been going on for a few weeks now. We have different people competing in different leagues. So last time I played was 3 weeks ago. Well, yeah. By the time we get to Sunday, it'll be 3 weeks ago. And I was in like the top tier. Finished 4th in that one, but really doing super well, more than I expected. And we had like the other 2 tiers played in the last couple of weeks, and back again. Now with 12 people in there, so we have like a little relegation promotion thing going on. Might just be the top 5. See, it's really, really tricky. As for map, yeah, sorry Rhino, if you open that link, the first link, if you're on a mobile phone, it's really difficult. You have to kind of tab back and forth. If you're on a computer though, you can open the map and flip over to zoom in, then come back to chat here, and then go back to the map again. And then eventually, once you click on the map, you can just hit Control V here, whatever next software you've got going. Oh, to see you can zoom in on the map. Oh, but terrain stuff is weird and extra. You can only do like 1 at a time. No, mostly the map was meant to just be like help you get a look at it, but the terrain stuff can help you for some places as well, but you've got to like make use of that as you can. If you have time, you can check in there. Yo, Oddish guy, have you tried putting the super link into your chat yet? Does it fit with all names? there's going to be a big competition. That Oddish guy is here. He's also a part of it. I'm really glad you came in to join us. We've got 12 super streamers, so the fact is they're all going to be streaming it as well. Give a shout out to that Oddish guy here. On Sunday, we'll be like blanketing the Twitch category for GeoGuessr. It'll just be full of Geopre. Have you got your guess in? Yeah, you've got your guesses in. I'm gonna get my guess in. I think we're in Austria. This is where the poles are. Bollards with little things on top. That's okay, you're in the right continent. So these particular ones can look a little similar to other ones, but they have a little thing on top here, which means it's Austria. We've got Autobahn, fits in nicely as well. Austria newly added to the Explorer mode. Yeah, so this weekend I'm going to have the Geopre, then maybe a few new maps for Explorer mode. But mainly I'm going to be focusing on France, Brazil, and the Asian cities. I was trying some Asian cities earlier on. I did like urban Asia, and we had Israel come up, which is fair enough, oddish, if you take it literally. But it wasn't helping me to get practicing. I need to find Oud. We're not in the middle of the mountains. Have a quick look for Ramsau and Oud over here in Austria. But like, if I had to just do a complete random guess, I'd be like this side, underneath the Autobahn-ish. Also, Austria kind of goes way over here too. The egg. This is like the mountains part, which is why I was out here to start with. More eggs, Egglesberg. I might have heard of Oud somewhere. Maybe it's famous or something. But it's not big enough to spot on the map, so let's just leave it at that. Still don't see it. But nice work. That's one got it. PLC Linz is the biggest nearest city for sound. Chatguessr, I guess Amsterdam is the biggest one, but outside of that, Chatguessr's back. Welcome back home. We've got some Gambling Ninja. There's me, Umar. Peter Fortune, how's it going, Patrice? You went wedding. Oh, oof. Oof. It was a pooping wedding. You just missed it, Patrice. We had a little guy also going to a wedding by the side of a road in South Africa. It looked like they were at a pooping wedding too. I'm telling. Doubled up. Beans. Nax. Pyro. Danish Pikachu, welcome. Great scores. So that was right. The Austrian Bollard. Marco go for a German Autobahn guess. And a few up in Scandinavia, Lithuania, Denmark. Get us going, bro. That nice Austrian Bollard. Remember that for future. With a thing on top. Got this. I'm not going to make the same mistake again. Got Jon Stewart from The Daily Show. Nice live out in the suburbs. I'm gonna remember the yellow before I inform my guess with those. We're hanging up out here. So a bag of Satsumas. Bag of oranges. Yeah, Austria has the Autobahn. Yeah, I'll go. You normally just hear the German use of it, but the language is very similar. Hey, welcome to Chall Nightstorm. Nightstorm 3. Welcome. Come and get your guesses in. The sun. Or. It's overcast. We do have a boat nearby. Bit of a barn. That's a rather fancy garden shed, isn't it? I've got extra lights on the truck here. This could be, I don't know, maybe this is maybe an example of why it's so tricky around these parts. Got first place getting us right country. No one getting that close, but second place also. No, second, third, and fourth not getting the right country. The Corsican did, but less than half the total points. And PLC getting the streak. If nothing else, PLC is keeping me focus going. Getting lucky maybe on a 50-50 home but you've got to work on a long streak. I'll put you all out of your misery in 10 seconds. Take a guess if you'd like to. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and well, looks like no one else jumped in last minute. We are in the eternal USA versus Canada question. There's maybe some of you went Norway because of this little greenish plate here. I don't know what this is. Could be a vanity plate. But last time I guessed up here, it was over here. sort of not too dissimilar from this. I can't see anyone doing this again. Gotta be some super weird place. There's a boat nearby, but any kind of lake would be a good reason to have a boat. You'd think maybe near a border you might get some flags though. One side or the other. Oh, I should have gone when I went last time. I had faith that you would all be going out here too. So of course I can't. Oh, that's why I got all these USA Canada. Out of silence, I just got to stick with my conviction. Because sometimes when I get it wrong, it's like I get it wrong anyway. Sometimes I get it wrong because I'm trying to get some assistance from your guesses. Gambling and snot really close together here. 2 on Lake Erie. Ice Storm, 8th place. 9th was 2 and 9th. You started in Nova Scotia, Arco, when you went all the way. Thank you for following Night Storm. Hello. You're doing good here. A nice introduction. Beach was in West Virginia. No, it was in Ohio. Okay, let's move on. So this is a diverse world. Anywhere with Street View. Got backer signs are black here. Coming towards us on the right hand side. Yeah, this might be helpful. Name on the top of his truck. Calavino. That was kind of a cowboy hat or something. I guess not quite a cowboy. Some kind of hat on the dashboard. Red plates as well. Yeah, some bollards down here. You could maybe, like, if you were moving, you could maybe catch something down here. Some kind of identification. Oh, look at this. Interesting color scheme on the poles. Let's not focus too much on them though. This should be more important. When we get in a country. Oh, what's going on? We've got Katie Connentail. Hello there. Welcome, Raiders. You're taking a look in, zooming into, looks like Jordan. Right, oh, you found me on the map. Nice. Let's go. Let's hit that marker. Get a 5K raid. Look at this. How is your stream? What are you up to tonight? We're just here playing some GeoGuessr, trying to look at the back of a truck. I know, it's more exciting when it sounds. we get to see some back of some signs as well. It's very It's very exciting here. Has a lovely emote, that beautiful hype emotes. Oh, look at that, a little hype kitty, a big fur ball. How you going? Welcome Yasir, welcome Katie. Give you a thank you doubled up for our shout outs. Let's also give you some emotes to enjoy as well. Yeah, I'm just doing. I'm gonna say I've just started, but it's like an hour and a half in, so it feels like I'm just starting. We're doing a little bit of GeoGuessr, a little bit of Chatguessr, so everyone can join in and play. You see all the names here. Yeah, you can just use !CG to get the map for this channel, and then click along if you'd like to join us. Get involved. Yeah, so I'm doing some Chatguessr. Last time I was doing a bit of Explorer mode. I don't know if you've tried that much, but it's quite tricky. A lot of countries at 75 now, and it's growing. But if you click around, you can play like one country at a time, so all the rounds are in one country. And if you get a certain level of score for that country, you get a gold medal. So overall, it's they released it a year ago, so I haven't done all this straight away. It's taken me some time, but I've managed to get all the gold medals. And they're releasing a few more countries. Like the last few weeks, they've released 5 each week. So we might find some more. Eventually, they'll run out of countries unless they start making some up. But it's lovely with the GeoGuessr. You get to see so much of the world, and we can't travel a lot right now. And we also have so many people with us. We can all share the knowledge of different parts of the world. So, like this country, a lot of the dirt you see on the road, this kind of color of it. A good indication, even if you can't read the signs of where we are. They're like good clues to look for and find. These, I'm not sure are the best clue, but maybe. There's a little bit of a color scheme going on the poles. Oh yeah, PLC is getting up there again for high streaks. So if you want to join in, like I said, we have this map here. CG command. You can click the Chatguessr link there. You can open up the map, and then you'll see the name of my bot here on that link. So when you click on the map here, it will copy or paste, or copy the link to your clipboard, and you just hit Control V in chat here, and your name gets added, and here we go. Yeah, and Katie knows what's up here. You can add your flag, whatever country you want as well. Just making sure yeah, I'm already following you. That's right, Katie. It's always good to make sure though. And if you just come in with a raid, sometimes you don't follow the streamer when you find them. Make sure you're following Katie. Thanks again, double for that shout outs. Okay, so I'm gonna make like getting the country is just part of it though. Like where is the big trouble? You see a lot of people who've got the country right, but the scores can range all the way from 828 to 4,832. So where are we? Where do we go? Hey, Meliadoran, welcome back, and Beast. How's it going? Beast, another streamer. No, it's such a lovely community here in the GeoGuessr category. It really is. We're all like, I think most of us are just like me. If we're not streaming it ourselves, we'll like hop into another stream to play it because it's just so much fun. And if there's ever a moment when you see nobody streaming GeoGuessr, and you'll be like, "Whoa, hang on, I need to start streaming myself." It's been like, I'm kind of a night owl. I'm up late a lot, so for me, I like to feel like I'm filling in for overnight shifts for people. So there's almost like a 24-hour stream of people playing. I get some like people from America, people from Europe, and people in Australia will start waking up, dropping in. I'm in the UK, but I kind of do a lot of nighttime streaming and work in general. So where are we though? I couldn't really guide you around the parts of Brazil which are more like farmy or towny. Just to say that this, based on these, this kind of color scheme from Bolivia, probably going to go up around here. Somewhere hugging around with Bolivia. But that was just a red herring. It's right down here in Rio Grande do Sul. That's one. Oh, that's the colors of Rio Grande do Sul as well, specifically. Or the Ghanaian area. Oh yes, it's good to have some snacks while you're playing. Now, rhinos from Germany. That's beautiful. Let's see who else was close by. Sound of Silence, Gambler Ninja, Pyro. I'll try and remember that one a little, because so on Sunday there's a big competition with lots of Geo streamers. We're gonna have 12 of us at the same time playing like a big competition, doing the same maps one at a time, one round at a time, all like competing against each other. So we'll all be streaming live on Twitch. You're welcome to come and join us, like Sunday, 7 PM GMT. So a little bit earlier. If you think like the time now is like 1:30, like 6.5 hours earlier than whatever now is in your country. I like this line which we've got going on. Something going on down here. The area of statistical significance. Double dot with me and Snot. I'm gonna get around the edge of Bolivia. Ice storm going for the coast here. Eliodora. Let's see who else can figure where we are now. Nice trees, nice 7 trees. I've got a timer I can put on as well. Keep things ticking along. Rhino's got time for, oh yes. You can get redemption, but also you can redeem the wildlife impressions. Spend some of those points. So Snot Telling knows, when we see an animal of some kind, as long as it's alive and we can identify it, then I will do my best animal impression of whatever we happen to see. And so you can stack those up. You can have like 4 or 5 going at once. So sometimes we'll see more than one animal. You might see a cow, you might see a dog, you might see a duck, you might see an elephant. You want to have a few ready, in case we see a giraffe and an elephant. You want to take advantage of that. Make me do both of those impressions. Yeah, a week ago I saw like a zebra. And like the stream before that I got a wallaby, which was helpful for figuring out the country. And also you got to hear what a kind of a wallaby might sound like. I'm not too sure exactly myself, but I gave it a go. And let me know how the music is going for you. I've got like a soundtrack from a Midream LA, which some of it gets kind of low tempo, chill sound, and sometimes it gets a bit louder. But it should be just kind of there in the background, helping to keep things chill. I think it's a pretty quiet moment right now. I wasn't too much looking around here, but the road looks the same in both directions. We have this little turn off slightly to the east of us. If you had any kind of luck finding the area, maybe this road would help you pinpoint it a little more. Yeah, Sid, I'm not going to make it that easy for you, but I'm pretty close. Like in a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, it's going to be the 2-year anniversary of me becoming an affiliate, and I'm getting up there towards 1,500 followers as well. If those two things kind of coincide together, I think maybe a little celebration stream with maybe one of those zoological maps would be in order. We'll do something nice when we hit 1,500 followers. Yeah, I'm going to close up guesses because we've had we're not going to get too much more insight into this one. PLC and Gambling Ninja getting the country right, and that pretty much set them up to be on top here. Road markings are crucial for some of these countries. Well, it's essentially got here. There's no yellow line here. The sun is in the south-ish part of the sky. So we're like northern hemisphere. We see the tall trees like this. Not too many like thick leaves on them. It's looking more Scandinavia than Canada to me. This kind of dirt road too. Without lines. Signs look a bit blue. I'm thinking Finnish. But then I'm starting to worry that everyone else thinking Finnish too. Yo, to Brink, you can get in a really quick guess while I'm making my guess. You've got like 5 seconds. Yeah, but road mark. If it was Swedish, we'd see some recognizable markings. Probably the same with Norway. There's a small chance of Estonia. Estonia would explain a lot why people aren't getting the country. It really would. But I think I'll just go Finland and assume a lot of people are guessing wrong. But I will go like near the southish. Oh, it's Sweden. So tricky. Got PLC, Gambling Ninja, Pyro. Look, the signs definitely looked Finnish. Maxima was also there. And Night Storm getting the correct country. Well done, all of you. See how few were actually over here. Meanwhile, the Estonia gang, Finnish gang, even a bit of Russian. St. Petersburg. So Patrice Evra in 3rd place. Closest outside of Sweden. Danish Pikachu. That's some good redemption as well. Double Dot. Eliodora. Saki and Umo. Yeah. So you can, as a streamer, like guessing last, you kind of have all of these other guesses to look at. Normally the distance is hidden, so I can't triangulate based off a distance. You can do it a little bit with scores, but it's harder to do. So and plus, half of the fun of playing Chatguessr is waiting for that moment. You've made your guess and you're waiting to see your score pop up. I can't deny you that little moment. You're putting it on the line, your reputation. And we've got a nice country identifier on this poll. Some language, which is also a nice identifier. It looks quite fancy here, maybe some kind of college. Or maybe it's just what a normal a normal bit of office is like here. LPG? Okay, let's put timer on if you need a bit more. 1 minute, this is round 5. It's been a bit of a tougher one for a Diver's World, for me at least. Not been clicking completely. Oh, Danish Pikachu's just pipping Marcus by 3 points, and Marcus was pipping Evra by 4 points. Yeah, Evra, by the way, Patrice. If you weren't aware.
Homestretch PLCX. No pressure.
He's keeping it solid here at PLC. If there's like a bit of a danger to the country, the score might drop a little bit, but still gets there. And thank you for those bits, Patrice. I was just about to mention that your like total bits as you accumulate the bits, you reach milestones that unlock bit emotes here. So you've unlocked this emote. Let me show you. Use your emote properly here. You've unlocked this emote. That's one of them. You can use that anywhere. The permanent unlock. And also there's another one. You've unlocked this one, which you can just use to tile if you want to make a if you wanna like take China on, build yourself a nice wall around your garden, you can just use that. And you've got the blank one as well. So here's Pyro. Okay, the clues for the country. Night Storm. Anyone who didn't get the country here. We've got diagonal stripes on the pole that don't reach the ground. If they reach the ground, I mean, it sounds silly, but these are what we're working with here. If these reach the ground, it's Taiwan. If they're vertical stripes, it's Japan. If they're like this, kind of in the middle, then mostly we're looking at South Korea. But also, the Philippines can have something to do with this as well. So just be careful sometimes. If you think it looks really weird for Korea or Japan and looks a bit more like Philippines, then don't be afraid of the stripes. But yeah, this really strongly says South Korea. And the rest of it kind of fits in. The language, It's harder to spot.
Umapap 1 wall, Umapap 1 T, Umapap 1 wall, Umapap 1 jet, Umapap 1 jet, Merci beaucoup.
I love the way it reads it out so fast as well. You prap 1T, you prap 1 wall, you prap 1 jet. Merci beaucoup. Merci, merci, Patrice. Thank you so much. You got a brain fart, double dots. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy. I don't just get them straight away. It takes a while to kind of remember the different, especially because there's like 3 different ones to pick from. You know, looking at the architecture, and we drive on the right, so with also Japan drives on the left, South Korea and Taiwan drive on the right. So that can help narrow it down a little bit. So let's go in the southwest a bit. Should have gone in the northeast instead, never mind. So Danish Pikachu, here we go, and Marcus Patrice. The church believes you're real. Well, absolutely, Sid. It's just Patrice Evra with that on the end. So in South Korea, we're all kind of hedging on the west side. Why are they all falling out at the end of Japan? That's I don't know what's happening with Japan. Let's see. Look at results. Thank you again, Katie, for that awesome raid. And yeah, I hope if you're having a nice chill now, get some food, get some nice relaxing post stream. Yeah, but East is full of mountains. Okay, so this is why. Nice. Cow down. Look at these. This is ridiculous. The last one was 70 points. We've got 11 points only. Sound of Silence. You've won the last 2 rounds, the last 2 games by a combined total of less than 100 points. Look, everyone, and 3rd and 4th, Pyro and PLC, just 114 away from each other. And like another 100 and something.
At Yuma Papers, like I hate to be that guy, but a 69 emote of your own would make me a very happy left back.
I think I have gotten another remote slot now. I think my regular emotes are all used up, but when you unlock the wall emotes, like the way the bit badges work, or the bit emotes, is when someone unlocks one, it then unlocks the next one becomes available to get used. So when you got a wall, I think I should have another bit emote unlocked, but that would be like a whole nother thing. But I'm taking it into consideration, Patrice. We'll see. I could get like a BTTV, would be a bit easier maybe. I could look around some of those. I've got some slots open. If you check out what we've got right now on BTTV, there's a few nice animated ones. Got the police car. Got the vodka one. We've got the one with my head getting patted. This is a new one though. This is. I thought this was quite nice. Okay, it doesn't work quite as well with that one. It's better with the skeleton one. I I was so happy getting affiliates just so I could have my own emotes to play with. This I put this one in BTTV. If you don't see it, you need to A, have better Twitch TV add-on installed, and then have animated emotes turned on in the settings. And then you'll see this crazy shaking head. But let's quickly hop over. After every round, every game, we take Sound of Silence this time. Use one yet again. Over to the leaderboards. Having just moved up to 3 wins. We're popping all the way up to 4 now with Onomatopoeia Gonorrhea. Me, look at this, and the next one up to Requiem and Sphere. Surely you can't keep doing it with such slim margins though. Let's see. Diver's World. Yeah, Double's a big fan of this spacing mode. Our Cyrillic is when we were practicing for the last GeoPre, the last GeoGuessr competition. Patrice, you're gonna break my computer if you put too many of those emotes out. it still generates them. Like it still does the work. Yeah, so sorry, Sound of Silence. Cyrillic, we were practicing, one of the rounds for the competition was Cyrillic countries. So I was practicing Cyrillic maps in Chatguessr, and I won 2 of them. And Obelix won 2 of them as well. And that was it when we stopped playing Cyrillic maps. But it felt like it was more of a challenge. It's like a special kind of win. Oh, look at this. Macheloria and Polaria. So these won't count for animal redemptions. These are just pictures. But if we see an actual cow, no cow in the back of his car. Got the license plate as well. So we have the same blue on both sides. You need to add an emote in there as well, Patrice. Oh, you've got it. Put the emote and then the number after it. So the first thing after the cap should be the emotes, and the numbers at the end are optional. Like add an extra amount. Like I'm like a proper graphic designer. What? When I made this emote, okay, I made the emote, I resized it smaller, made that emote, and I resized it to small size. I didn't just do it like half-assedly. I did it properly. Made sure all the pixels are just right. Zero transparency, not a speck of dust anywhere. Oh, here we go. You can see Carney, Talia, De Prima, Saita, Saita. Yeah, let's have lovely balconies as well. Another 20 seconds. Exactly. Yeah, that's it's not telling. I did it like I was a paying customer. I mean, if you're a barber, you want to give yourself the best haircut possible. It might be kind of difficult cutting your own hair, but you do your best. It's like, yeah, that old adage of if you go to a town with two hairdressers, like who do you let do your hair? And the answer is the one with the worst haircuts you let cut your hair, because the one with the best haircut would have his hair cut by the other one. So whoever's best at doing the hair will have the worst haircut. That's the theory. We've got some Lion King, some Ferrari, some Valentino Rossi. Moria. Agostinelli mechanics. So Agostini, this is some MotoGP coming back to help us here. Agostini was like a MotoGP star. If you're not sure of the country we're in, then a little bit here in the meat shop. That one's pretty close. I think it's Fausto Agostini. I imagine that's related to this. Agostinelli. Maybe this is like your hometown. Like, there'd be more going on, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go and make my guesses. Of course, I could have done better, but it's a little, yeah, a bit of blurry stuff to see. But the main focus was a smaller license plates at the front with blue on both sides. That's all you need to know about Italy. Except for the fact that sometimes blue plates can mean France or Albania, but the smaller front ones with the blue should always be going to Italy. We've got some masks on, so it's pretty recent. I mean, the more time we go on here, the more like recent COVID mask that people we're going to be seeing around. Italy got hit pretty bad as well at the start. Okay, time to make the guesses. So if it is anything at all to do with MotoGP, Valentino Rossi, somewhere in this corner of the world here, you like near the sea? We might not be. I might just go in here. Something like this. Maybe there's some ocean over that way. Forgia. Lucera. Oh, you can almost feel like the castle-y forts around here. An old Roman fortress, maybe. Ayrton Senna. Yeah, RIP. Mask medal will be an important thing. Yeah, you'll find out what coverage was taken in 2020, so definitely. Yeah, but sure, yeah, maybe sometimes the absence of flags is good. Of course, Cat would have done better. The blurry, yeah, sounds like San Marino, possible. And not one was a sign saying Commune de, or D, sorry. You know what's in blank. And Ayrton Senna, the second favourite sportsman for Patrice. It was absolutely, yeah, so much good time was watching Senna, enjoying those races. I remember like the one time he was battling with Alain Prost, And it's basically Senna and Prost lapped the entire rest of the cars on track. It's like they were coming up to lap from like 4th place, 3rd place, and they were like, "Oh, hang on, we better move right out of the way. We don't want to get involved. Just let them go through and fight for the win." Just total like, and it wasn't just the car was that much better. You could tell with like Senna especially. Total package deal. Maxima, Meliadora over on the other coast, but still closer. Who else was? No one else down there? Okay. Further up. Down the silence. Florence. At Moo on Macau. Sid and Nightstorm. Welcome back, Moo. Starkey. Down on the west side. More over. New Rimini. I just want to visit all of Italy, really. I'd love to have a little trip down Adriatic coast. I'm not even sure I really want to go to Venice because it feels like there's too much tourism stuff that would get in the way of like experiencing it properly. Carpi, not to be confused with Capri. Where's Carpi? Double dot. Greece. Yeah. Marcus still in Italy as well. Marco going from Madrid. Yeah, if you want to join us, we're playing some Chatguessr here. My little checkerboard sign over here. Sun clearly to the south, we're looking straight down at it. North is this way behind us. The checkerboard should be specific to this country. Help distinguish between this one and another country you might be imagining. But Snake Bay Road. That's gotta be good, right? It must be a bay that looks like a snake that you can find. Snake Bay Road. Oh, a bit of snow maybe down there. Are you gonna take me down to Lagada retreats? You're taking down the west coast of Italy, though. Every town on the Amalfi coast is straight out of a postcard. I'll be Amalfi, yeah. Yeah. Also the coast of the lakes. Basically, just drive around Italy. What we're taking away here. Is that the Amalfi? Is that the Amalfi? Like down towards Monaco. This way. Oh, now PLC. I think you got the same score last time we were in this country. It's south of Naples. I missed a little bit. Yeah, I saw some locations where like the cliffs are like half a mile high, and they have like staircases you can walk down the cliffs. Like maybe it's this one. Or one of them around here. Like they've got little down at the water level. They've got a little cafes and things, and the main bit of town is like up a cliff, just a sheer hundreds of meters cliff going up here. Like just amazing. A little scary as well, or maybe it's further down here. Yeah, just the road just right up against the coast as well. Maybe even a train would be nice to take down there. Yeah, I mean, people are still traveling. I'm saying it like nobody can go traveling anywhere anymore, but it's just difficult. Got to be like some extra precautions, and a lot of places you want to travel to might not want you until you've been like immunized, taken a vaccine, and you've proved yourself. And even then, you probably may still want you to get tested. So Snake Bay, we're driving on the right. Double dot's done really well. Snot telling also. Marcus, Treese. Yeah, this is the country. Basically the country flag for me. for these purposes. Okay, it looks cold, we've got snow. The mountains, not really though. Checkmate, Marcus. Game set match. Fake Harry Styles. Welcome. How's it going? You've got to have 100 jokes ready everywhere you go. 100 Harry Styles jokes coming at you. Had a bit of this place that looks a lot like Finland. Oh, I don't know, maybe just a bit of a snow as well to kind of push you. But the checkerboard I think means Canada here. Let's close up the guesses. Yeah, this time you didn't, just in case no one's wondering. But before you went Finland, this time you figured it out. So should be Canada, I believe. It's gonna keep being Canada until it isn't, so I'm confident for a while. So as far as bays go, this could be Snake Bay. These more lakes though. I guess it depends what the snake is doing. If the snake is all coiled up, it could just look like any other bay. I mean, Thunder Bay, right? Thunder Bay's got a pretty wild name. Hard Bay. Go in the middle somewhere. La Baie de Sepon. La Baie de Tabernac. Oh, we're near the Turtle River. Double dot closest. Turns out we're near Sandbar Lake. Lake. So we were in the Ontario Highway 62. Nuts, Patrice, Marcus, Sansan's going to Thunder Bay. Well, not a million miles away. I got right province. Donley, Maxima, 7th and 8th here. 7th place, Max Ho-Ho. 9th and 10th when Night Storm calls a cunt. 12th was Foo. I mean, kind of nice. Nobody got totally screwed over this time. But being somewhat in the middle.
Did you mute your mic?
I hope not. Am I muted? Sorry, Patrice. Sorry, Sid as well. Thank you. Thank you for the alert though. I was talking about a football stadium in here. Two football goals. And the sun, I was trying to say, was looked like it was to the north, but pretty high up, so hard to be brutally accurate with it. We had this lovely. You missed my perfect pronunciation of cerveza. Sem compressal. Cerveza sem compressal. Por favor. Y typada pararia. Terrible, isn't it? The accent is better off muted sometimes. And we said this I couldn't read. I don't know what it's saying. Like something bears? Yo, PLC is getting really close. The streak has been picking up already today. Getting back to where you were before. Ooh, wow, lovely score. 4797. Compound, it could be a military bear compound. Maybe there's a few bears we can hidden mix into brown here. Okay, I'm not sure. I was like half wondering if that was a church or something in the background, but most of the guesses have been coming in. I'll close up the guesses in about 10 seconds. A few bits of old graffiti or posters left on the wall. Okay, we can't see our car because the car's covered up here. The bins are floating off the ground. I think it has to be Brazil. The Sal at the end. We've got the like with Cedilla under the sea. I think that's what it's called. Oh, let's go, Brazil. Boom. Been lifted Panzerbjorn. No, not for Panzerbjorn. The Plonk. I'm a big Plonk believer. Definitely. You won't see me doing this on Sunday though. On Sunday I'll have 3 minutes to look around. It's I can prove my chops in Brazil. We'll have a round of 5 rounds with 3 minutes per location. And 12 of us will be looking around Brazil. Trying to get those elusive 5Ks. So Sound of Silence. Crew, looking a bit Starky. I do need to do some more practice. Marcus, Max, PLC, Patrice. Tell you what, how about I mix in just like 1 round at a time. If you need to go and get a drink, then you can go and do that. I'll do 1 round in Brazil. Just clicking on it works too. I'm gonna do one quick 5K 3-minute round in Brazil, and then we'll go back to Chatguessr for the next one. I need to practice a little bit for Sunday. I did okay with Brazil. I do like the idea for plonking as well, Sid. Like the NMPZ, because half of the trouble with the speed rounds is you've got to zoom in, and you've only got 10 seconds, so you're better off plonking those too. Yeah, Brazil's nice. If you get a town, a city, that could be really cool. The main thing is getting a state. I'll do this quickly and we'll go back to the Chatguessr. There's a pipe. I've also got to remember which direction I'm heading off in. I'm going west. Start with here. Phone numbers could be useful. You're kind of reliant on getting a road along with a distance. It just gives me this kilometers. And then even there's just someone walking by the side of the road. Even getting a few place names. Kind of help. He's following Truthful GeoGuessr. Welcome to the stream. That's a lovely name. Got 2 minutes left to try and find my place in Brazil here. We're playing Chatguessr, but I'm just taking a little quick practice break. Let's not get too distracted though. I just want to look for where you are. RS? This is just for research purposes. MG Mato Grosso? I'm just trying to get the address here. I think that's Mato Grosso. The Centro or something. Oh, there's an actual sign down here I could be looking at. Ipitura de Minas. I mean, I like the location. It fits in with all the Minas down here. Depends how big this town is. Unless it's shortened. Not quite. Okay, no 5K, but I would take like a 4.8. Okay, maybe that's asking a bit much. The area code 30s. Okay, I'm just gonna guess here. It wasn't in Mato. No, it was just Mato Grosso. It was the other M. Hang on. This is MG. This is MT. Oh, damn it. No, I was in MG. What am I talking about? I was still in the right one. We were down in the south of it. It kind of looks a bit like Spain. Missing Portugal down here. Okay, well, in terms of just being a Brazil map, that's not too bad. Go back to Chatguessr. But imagine things like that, but you've got 12 people also doing the same map at the same time. And then I'm like, am I good? Was I like Top 4, top 5 in that one? We'll see. Into the next round. No. Yeah, now I'm confused which thing I'm doing. Chatguessr screen next round button. Yeah, KM signs. Sometimes they'll have like the road above it, or like the state as well. Yeah, so maybe those phone numbers I need to take a look at as well for Sunday. The Brazilian regions. Australia, I tried the phone number thing, and then everyone in Australia had a mobile phone code for the start of it. All the shops were just completely useless for phone numbers. Doubles redeemed some wildlife impressions. We've got a couple of those. Ibitura, yeah, appeals. So I'm just checking back through chat again. You've got Portugal flag. Rochester. Nice random. We can't see the sign, no matter how much I look at it, but we can see the bollards pretty clearly. Only eating mac and cheese was, I mean, like, it's kind of Italian food, Patrice, right? Like, in spirit. Yeah, are we looking for rifts? Ah, sorry. No, a big bulking sun to the south. Like, I don't get the American obsession with mac and cheese. I think Australia might have a little bit of it too. But it's the branding's pretty good. Just saying mac and cheese sounds cool. But when it comes to like actually what it is to eat, well, I can't deny the cheese and pasta combination. It's pretty nice. But maybe a little more complicated, a little easier on the taste buds than some mac and cheese. You get some Pop-Tarts, mac and cheese in Noschka's in Germany, yeah. Welcome Noschka, by the way, lovely to have you here. Yeah, do you get like Lucky Charms as well, the cereal? Oh no, what is the English shelf full of? Is it sausages? You get any like British sausages? Some bangers? Or do you get like Whisper bars? I guess anything like confectionery, English cereal. Oh, do you get like a... Yeah, the tea I can definitely see. You get Weetabix for... I feel like Weetabix should be like a staple cereal for every country. Literally just wheat turned into a brick. Oh yeah, if you get haggis, I'm sorry for all of that. A pie with mincemeat, yeah. It's like a... It's got mincemeat and then maybe some pastry around. Nice tasty pastry. Or even a Cornish pasty might be a good thing too. It's like a calzone but without a pizza inside. It's got some lamb or some beef. They like to put Guinness in them as well. Some beers mixed into a pie. Oh, your boss is British, Patrice, and loves a grilled cheese toasty. Yeah, like, I bet, does your boss like toast the outside and then flip it over and then put cheese on, or do you have like a proper grill to like do it all in one go? It's like a toasted cheese sandwich But you like, or you put like butter on both sides of a bread. Some people do to help it cook better and brown nicely. Yeah, here's Noshka, another fellow GeoGuessr streamer. If you're in chat, please go and follow. Have a lovely time over at Noshka's stream. He takes good care of all of her channel. Big cat lover too, which is always, you can't go wrong if you're a cat lover. That lovely emotes. Send the cat army in. Oh my goodness. What a squadron. Okay, we had a little bit of a sign we could look at for the language. I know you've all made your guesses now. PLC, not just getting the streak, but getting the first place 20 points away. Oh yeah, the sky is clear of demons. Can't see what... I imagine the front of the sign is yellow. I'm not sure this is Austria. It could be though. Doesn't look too Serbian. You don't have time for that. You just ask for Delhi. Yeah, Aussie. Yeah, Meliadora knows a Weetabix. Aussie kids are Weetabix kids. I had some. Like Milo had kind of been around here, but not too big in the UK for a while. But I had an Australian friend definitely recommend me trying some Milo with like the malted hot drink. We had some similar kind of stuff over here, but Milo is like a little different. I see it sometimes when I'm playing GeoGuessr as well. It's gone into like Africa as well. Milo, just South America even. Okay, where am I going to guess? I mean, there's a bit of a hill. It still might be Austria. I'm tempted to say Slovenia though. Yo, Robson. Rubson? Sorry, welcome, thank you for our hosts. How's it going? I love that little gif that comes up. Yeah, Milo is available in a lot of Asian grocers worldwide as well. Most popular drink in SEA. The Black Top posts. Welcome, Elidor. Robson, if you're here, hello, welcome. Welcome everyone to the stream, if you're checking me out. Yeah, my name's Umo. I'm a GeoGuessr for quite a while. I've been on Twitch for over 10 years, but not streaming constantly, so I'm still kind of new to it. But yeah, how are you doing today? Were you doing some GeoGuessr too? It's lovely to meet you. Let's go make sure I go and drop you a follow as well. Yeah, we're playing a little, we just finished a round. We're playing some Chatguessr here, so everyone can join in. You're all welcome. Ibraga with a snake. Nice. Are you doing some Chatguessr too? Yeah, so everyone knows how to do it, so if you use that link here for me, you can get my map. And you'll just enter your guesses the same way, but it'll be sent to my bot. Whispers will go over that way. Yeah, for Black Top, we were just doing a little bit of what looked a little bit like Austria, but also Slovenia. The difference is, usually in Austria, the bollard will have like a little nub or something on top of them as well. But not always. But in this case, across the border here, Starkey in second, PLC, Sound of Silence, Hank, Was I in a... I missed a country. I plonked it out of a country. Damn it. Oh well, my streak wasn't that high. Fifth place for me. Goals count, you've got to be careful around here. Thank you so much. Picats, or Pikac. Pikazek. My name is a bit of a mouthful as well, so sorry if I'm messing anyone else's up. I know exactly what it's like. I'm trying to like read it like Pikachu, but welcome Pikazek. Welcome GWUSC _. That's a better way to do it. Thank you. Some Polish names. Pi. Yeah, I could see a bit of a Polish in there too. Yeah, welcome. Mine often gets confused with being from Greenland or something, which I can definitely see the resemblance. So, well, I'll open up a new round so you can all have a look at something to guess at here. We got, can we get anyone a 3-pointer? If only I had an animation for a basketball. Sadly, I can do this though. That was a bit too high. There we go. Yeah, massive. Yeah, Mr. Pap is all kinds of. I love the accents as well when people pronounce my names in. Yeah, I'll zoom in a little bit. I just want to. It's a shame I couldn't throw something at the basketball hoop, but a little dance will do. So there's a car over here. There's a dog, I think. So I have like a wildlife redemption thing going on here in my stream. You can redeem some points and have me do impressions of whatever animals we happen to find. As long as the animal is like recognizable. There might be 2 of them here. I'm pretty sure that's a dog though. And either a dog or a chupacabra. I'm not sure. As long as the animal's alive and we can like recognize it, I'll do an impression. And we have like a few redeems built up. So right now I'll do that dog impression. And if we happen to find an elephant, or if you spot a giraffe, make sure to let me know. A little small mammal running around fields. Anything, as long as it's an animal, I'll do the best I can. Do an impression of it. So, does the sunlight disappear? Can't see what network it's on. You can have a ponder. This bit of farmland here. I'll do a quick impression of this dog. I'll start the timer. Give yourself a minute. Oh. PLCs, no. We were so close. Oh, that's bad. That's unlucky. Oh, the dog's not happy. The dog's so sad, PLC, for your streak as well. The whine, poor doggy. Yeah, what happened? So we see, if you play in Chatguessr a lot, you get to see we have scores in the country streaks. If you get a 1 or anything other than 0, that means you have the country correct. So Patrice has the correct country. If you have a 5 or 6, that means you've got the last 6 in a row correct. And the score is just how close or how high the score is. The distance is kind of a bit weird because it's like a logarithmic exponential thing between the distance and the score. The closer you are right at the start, you only drop a few points, and like the further away, you can be like there's a bigger distance between the points, and it's a curve basically. So it's easier to tell distance because it's just a straight line like this. You're trying to triangulate things. So that's why I keep the distance hidden and just show the score. You want to have something for you to see. When Max just drops that in, you want to see straight away that Max has got the best score here. So I've got to leave the scores in. So I'm gonna hazard a guess, but this all looked very American. But PLC's been really good. They have a streak over 20. They were approaching 25. You've got to respect. They're not just randomly plonking things around. They're having good reasons for where they're guessing. Do Canadians play basketball? That's the question here. The biggest question. Well, this hoop doesn't look very used. Looks pretty fresh and new, so I'm going to say Canadians don't play basketball, and so that's why this isn't used very well. So that's why it's in Canada. It's the flawless logic. The trash cans look like bear-proof. Yeah, but there's like another mode, Sid, as well, where people can. But I think the mode where you can guess the distance. Oh no. I was talking about the graph of distance being like a curve, and this is basically the graph here. These are points, and as the points increase, the distance gets closer. Wow, look, this is actually like the proper graph. This is the actual graph. Thank you, everybody. Wow. Max Solo. Almost in Nebraska, but yeah, beautiful explanation. Not Satso, Melia, Dora, PLC, no, double dots, did. PLC was 6 up here. But all going for the same kind of area, very interesting. Beast down in Missouri. You went for Detroit double dot, but you just snuck in, yeah. That's what happened to me last round as well. Max loves America. Mark, oh, it was so tough. But the super summary here, a nice big leap for Max, but out of silence, picking it up, win again. This time, second to, well, first. For me, I was in second. Yeah, so welcome back everyone who I haven't said hello to. Fake Harry Styles is here, Donnelly, Hank, Moo, I think I have said hello to everyone. And anyone who came along with the host, thank you as well. If you want to join us here, you can get your chance to be on the leaderboard with Sound of Silence. He's basically been domination tonight or this evening, depending on what country you're in. So I flip over after the rounds, after the games. Go to my leaderboards here. Take this Sound of Silence. and raise it up to 5 wins in total. And there's a slot waiting just for you for the next win, unless someone sneaks in ahead of you, but we'll see if that happens. Yeah, thank you, Nightbots. If you want to follow me on any of the other social media, there's not a huge amount going on. You shouldn't get swamped in your timeline, but I'll post some things about when I'm going live. If you want to make sure you catch me. There's some nice, cool things I see as we wander around, like weird faces in buildings. On Twitter, you might see a thread of some Rocket League highlights, kind of adding as we go to that thread, so it'll keep getting longer. Seems nice. Driving on the left. Lovely trees. Does it seem safe though? That's the question. Did all of these start on the top and this one is slowly working its way back? The acrylic shuttle. What is it saying? Eyes stick shuttle. Hey, Zydbonin, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. It sounds like I'm saying erotic league. And there are a lot of things you can put on the car. If you want to play like dress up, I've got so many Rocket League toppers and stuff. It takes forever to load the menus when I'm trying to change anything on Rocket League though. Ah, you've been getting into it. Did you play like at all yourself before? Because I know I used to play years ago some GeoGuessr, and then it kind of took a while off from it and got back into it the last couple of years. And yeah, it's just been getting even more awesome with what I've been adding to it. And I'm glad Chatguessr is like giving more people the opportunity as well. Because it used to be like you just go onto a website and you'd have to get everybody to sign up, and then all get together, like send the link around to people. But it's so much quicker and easier like this. Oh, you've really dived into it the last few weeks. Okay, I'm concerned that this is a hippopotamus. That's all I'm saying. I'm not sure what that is. I'm concerned this is a hippopotamus. Because I do wildlife impressions here. And as far as they go, they're pretty cheap to redeem as well. But as long as there's one redeemed, it might be one of... Oh yeah, Pablo, he had a bunch of them, didn't he? As far as redeems go, so on my channel, I'll do my best animal impression as long as we can identify it, but it's alive. So no roadkill, no models of dinosaurs. I think we found the actual Holy Grail. It's just sitting here as well, unguarded. Yeah, Pablo wanted like a... I mean, what can you buy if you've got everything you want? Pablo was like, I want some hippos. I mean, that is not a goat. That's not a pig. It might be a horse, just looking weird. Could be two animals. One of them's facing us and one of them, I don't know. We will have a guess for place here, but we also need a prediction going, I think, of is this a hippopotamus or not. and we'll go and have a look afterwards. A water buffalo? Would be a water buffalo? You think this might be? Well, we're driving on the left though, so I don't think it's Brazil. It does look pretty tropical though. The vegetation. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, yeah. I said I was gonna swap back and forth, Sid. But since we had the host, I thought I'd give people a couple more games. Okay, so Melidor thinks of Water Buffalo. Starkey might know what it is. PLC's got the country going. There's a prediction starting. So let's. You can use some of your channel points to gamble, but remember, if you're worried about betting all of your points, you choose refund these channel points if you've got 10,000 of them. I'll keep hold of them safe, and then you can gamble away all you want, and at the end of the stream I'll refund those 10,000 channel points, so you'll have something to work with for next time. Oh yeah, Robson, thanks. Rubson, is it like a Dutch thing? Rubson? I'm used to, in the UK with lots of Robsons around, but I think I've seen some like Rubes as well. So thank you for so much for our hosts, and I'll come and try and check out your streams next time. You have a lovely night, and yeah, make sure you go and give Rubson a follow as well. Keep growing the GeoGuessr community together. That's the way to do it. Okay, I need to find out though. Who won the prediction? What was the Everyone's saying no. Everyone's saying not a hippopotamus. Okay. Well, I'll go with Rubson. Rubson or Robson. I might occasionally mix the two together, but thank you again once more, and have a lovely night. Being in Europe, it sounds like you are. Oh, that's good. Well, yeah, with my name, that's what I tell people as well. Just like do what you can pronouncing my name. It's nice. I'm also like, thank you for typing my name in as well. If you were hosting me and you managed to type my name in, I'm hugely appreciative, because I know that's not easy as well. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. If you bend upside down, it makes a lot more sense, but it's still not easy to type. Okay, we need to go and I'll make my guess where we are. Could we be like a South African reserve somewhere? Could we be in Uganda? Actually, we can't see our car, and I can see like a hippo. And I might just say we're in Kenya. Driving on the left. Go find some hippopotami. In Kenya. And Kenya's got a lot of stuff, but it's not totally full coverage. So let's find a little off the beaten track. I kind of want to go a bit more south though. I don't think too many of these side roads will be covered by Street Viewer. But let's see. Oh yeah, it was kind of to make it easier to just gone down by the sea. So now what are you thinking, those non-hippo voters? Now what? Oh no, we've got a raid. Beans. Oh, you just wanted to zoom in on heading into Jordan. Beans has found me. It was an inside job. He's got the 5k heists in his offer for points. But nobody actually voted yes for the hippo. I'm gonna open this link up. First off, we'll do congratulations to Starkey. And me in second is my nan, PLC. So with the car hidden, we can't see the obvious Kenya snorkel, which is why I hide the car, so that we actually get a game out of this. So Kenya's not just like an automatic gimme. He's going for Colombia. If you believed it was a hippo, I don't think they would have been on Sri Lanka. Maybe Smelly was going here, but you didn't really believe it's a hippo. I'm still not sure a hippo would just be by the side of a road, just hanging out here. So Indonesia, Asia, Kazakhstan was out of Thailand. Double dots. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna open up the.
Pablo Escobar imported hippos to Colombia, and they are still a problem today.
Yeah, he didn't like get some hippos. He got some happy breeding hippos. Thank you, Pablo. You got massive hippos 2 days in a row. Maybe we have to get this smaller Twitch partner. Oh yeah, well yeah, like it's a partner is like you get a check mark. An affiliate is basically you get the sub
Hashtag
opportunity. Yeah, it's affiliate, that's it, Rubson. Yeah, so you'll be able to have like your own emotes and you'll get the sub badge. Yeah, thank you Patrice for those bits, 100 bits, Team Hippo. Yeah, so congratulations, that's awesome, Rubson. So now you've got to think about what emotes you want to have on your channel. And you get like sub badges, like you see Patrice has got a number 2, which is like the 2-month sub badge. So you get to play with all the lovely emotes and things. YouTube, you can hear me, right? I think you muted. I'm here. No? Oh, you can still hear me. Okay. Right, I had chat coming up for a moment while I was dragging the Google Maps thing across the Chrome, so we can go and look at this properly. We're ready now. Yeah, the priority when you get affiliates is definitely to get my emotes. And then you can use your emotes everywhere. Like, if you've got some emotes, anyone who's got their own emotes, just put them in chat. Just share your emotes here. I love emotes. I love seeing all of the combinations. Like which one? This one? Like, how can you not love emotes? Look at this. That's one of the BTTV emotes, so it's animated as well. You see it in chat, but you get to see it on in the game as well. Take us to Chrome. The moment of truth is still coming pretty quickly here. We need to see. We've got disaster. We've got the hype. I like that the in cow is like in case of disaster. They got a lovely, the cutest cat emotes, wizards, full shades. Okay, yeah. First off, let me. Oh my god! There's no way. Is it a warthog? I didn't think warthog. There's a cow. Not just a cow, is it? This one's a cow. I think it's just a cow. It was just maybe it's turning its head back towards us. Doing some weird thing with its head. What a letdown. Okay, your points are safe. I definitely could have been a hippo, potential hippo. There you go. You get your points back. So Kenya also has a car that follows it. You might not ever notice it because you're too busy just seeing the snorkel and guessing Kenya. But there is a car like Nigeria that follows in Kenya. But here we drive on the left. So you'll get your impression though. It kind of resembles the Nigerian follow car a little bit as well, but basically because it's always there, I recognize it because like in towns and out on the roads, there's always this car hanging around. I mean, maybe not 100% always that specific car, but like yeah, we could change the side of a road as well. We see it coming the other direction too. Yes, by the way, you can also make clips if you enjoy my animal impressions. If something cool happens anyway, you can just make a clip of a channel, put a title on it, and if you want to, you can add it onto the Discord. I've got a channel for clips. Or a tapir. I mean, maybe, yeah. Oh, there's a fair chance of a warthog coming up one day. A rhino is so rare. We'd probably need that zoo trip. So if you got here a little later on, Patrice, I was saying somebody was asking about taking, I think it was Sid, taking like a zoological tour. One of the maps which just takes you around lots of animals, and I said we're approaching the 2-year affiliate anniversary on I think March 21st or something, March 20th. It's 2 years since I became an affiliate, and then I'm also getting close to 1,500 follows. I think I'm about 1,400 now. I'm not sure that's accurate. I'm a little chart. It goes up and down a little bit. It's around 100 to go, I think, for followers. So if those kind of line up over the next week or so, maybe I'll do a special zoological GeoGuessr wildlife redemption impression stream. But I think for that one, I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need more. Maybe get some people in voice chat to help me. It's an animal party. Yeah, we'll do. Just to help guide me, to like coach me on what the animals sound like.
Animal party?
Yes, thank you, Patrice. Not right now though. I need to set that up. If we do it, we'll do it well if we do it. Okay, let's get back to Chatguessr. Well, yeah, so like maybe sometime the 20th or that weekend when I hit my my anniversary stream. That'll be like a Saturday, so it might be the Sunday. we'll see how it goes. So I've got the GeoGuessr pre this Sunday. Coming up in 3 days' time. I've got the big 12 people this time GeoGuessr challenge. It's called a Grand Prix because basically we just go around the world to different maps. And this week it's going to be Brazil and France for special maps. So it's going to be harder competition. Last time there were 10 of us. This time, oh god, can you Gouch raiding us? Look at this. I've only just loaded the map and already we're zooming in. We're zooming in. Gouch is looking for me to find someone to raid. He's got the location, he's got that corner. Look at that. That little look around just to make sure. 5k. Beautiful. The Ides of March, I'm stuffing your...
The Ides of March, I am stuffing my fat puppy into a taper carcass and flying to the UK.
Your fat puppy. Oh, Patrice. Yes, it's got a little bit of a like moderate censorship on the redemptions. So I think it sounds good though. Stuffing your fat puppy into a tapir carcass to keep it warm. I've seen those little costumes they have for puppies. Those little Halloween costumes. It's really nice. So we just had some Kenyan cows. And whatever country this happens to be, I wonder if their cows sound different. What are we thinking here? How are you doing, Gouch, by the way? Sorry. There's chaos going on here. You really love that little tang, yeah. He just bounces around so happily. Yeah, thank you for that raid. And how are you doing? Having a lovely night again. Thank you for that shout out, Double Dot, as well. Please go and give Gouch a follow. Oh, your Wi-Fi's broken. Oh, terrible. No, when I'm doing like some moderation. So the channel I was doing some modding for last night, they have a special front page coming up in March for Women's History Month. They're music streamers, filmmakers, and so we were expecting to like do some Twitch front page. That's fine, but it seems like they popped on last night doing the stream, and suddenly we were like getting like 1,000 viewers, and Twitch had just like dropped us in on the front page for a little extra slot without telling anybody. So all of a sudden we're just moderating a front page, which is fine. We've done that before, but that's the kind of time I worry about my internet dropping out, because out of all the times for it to do it, it's like when your streamer's just happily running around on the front page, and suddenly you just leave them without anyone help or look after them. Yeah, I'll look around a bit here. We've got some cows I need to do an impression of. Some guy standing by a bin. I kind of feel like this is the kind of country I need to check the sky, but the sky seems good. No super patriotic flags. A couple of birds doing a dance together. Was that a good poll? It's quite a thick one. Quite a chunky poll. Not sure what's blurred out here. Yeah, so imagine the kind of place in the middle of this kind of still being built apartment complex. Got a big bunch of gravel and some cows. Oh no, that one, you missed round one. PLC starting the streak again. Here we go. I've got to do the cow here. Which one shall I do? Oh, that one's eating. Okay, I just did a big moo, so you got both ends of a cow. Well, not both ends, you know what I mean. You got the cow mooing and you got the cow eating. You got such variety here. These wildlife redemptions. Oh, And PLC, patience, logic, and calculation. That's what it stands for. I know, yeah, high-rise loft with a farm-to-table approach. Oh yeah, the ferret is also down in the field with them. Welcome, Gouch. That's... I know, there's this BTTV mode. It's pole dodge. And welcome, Paul Wally as well. In second place. I don't know if I've said hello to you properly. And then there's this one as well. I think it's the same creature. I'm not sure what they are exactly, but it totally is that kind of dance. Fortnite default. Now, I've also got, if we need it, as a bus stop. If we're like in a rural world with nothing around at all, I could put a bus stop down just to make us feel a little bit more like connected to the city life. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna make my guess. I'm gonna learn where these big poles are. I see some cows. Do I just go Romania? Is that what's happening here? A bit of where's Romania? No, that's Georgia. Romania. Mizil. Oh, I was better off going for Georgia. This is Turkey, home of many delights. Sarkisla. Oh, look at this. We did have a couple, PLC, Holloway and Ambu, but worse. Oof. 2 people in there. 4th place for Romania. 5th place for Romania, it's not telling. Willy Beans and Busk for Serbia. That's one. Look at the Isman and Meldoria both having a nice little trip down in Denny. Cycling Nut, thank you so much for that follow. That's definitely pushed me to 1400. Thank you so much. Wow, what a year it's been so far. My profile picture is yeah, that goes back to a long time. So if you check out my account, you click on my username, you get a little pic in the top left of me. You can see I created my account in 2010, and back then it was Justin TV, and there was a different kind of feel to it. It wasn't like a gaming site. Justin TV was more just a general streaming site, and you could find all kinds of things. And yeah, some people would go on there and like stream like whatever, like cooking, just talking. Some people would stream like little bits of film. You could like watch things together. I know, it's amazing the technology. The DMCA was there, but some people would stream some films. Some people would do some stuff. And back then, there was a channel that was streaming a few like films and things, and TV shows, and I wound up doing some moderation there. And there was this is a good backstory actually. Not many people get the full details of this. But there was a Finnish user. He seemed like a kid. He was kind of nice, but a bit silly, a bit of a troll. I saw PLC had a couple flags, Turkish writing on, away from having the third worst guess. Oh no. Yeah, PLC has. You still not far off though. You're gonna build that streak back again. Sorry, I'll get back to the t-shirt story. Yeah, there's a lot of illegal stuff, but it was more like just a friendly, like we have kind of nowadays on Discord. If you go to Discord channels, you can just have a few friends round. It wasn't meant to be like I'm streaming this like I'm a television network. It was just a few people trying to watch things together with their friends. But being, you know, the internets, and more people would find them, so you might get a few people turning up, and then people would look and tell their friends, hey, this is on here, and anyway, all of that would happen. And this kid called Bongi was his name. He would write like in like broken English, kind of like hello, hi, but he would put lots of eyes in and things. So he would also write in like several lines at a time. So cycling not, no, definitely not that. Yeah, he would do like hi, and then put a return, then more eyes, then more eyes like this. And he was nice and friendly, but you had to like delete his messages sometimes and time him out. But one thing he would do when he came back, he would go like, I'm backy, then E and E and E. So I used his quote, and I was kind of a big fan of what he was doing. Even though he didn't really know what was going on, I just liked it was nice to have around. So I got a Finnish flag on there. I got a big dragon, because there's something about dragons, and the Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights, which you know, you can see pretty well up in Finland. And I didn't actually get these t-shirt printed, but the idea was the front of a t-shirt would say Bongi am nice E, because he would say, like, when people were trying to say stop it, like to behave, he would just keep saying, but I'm nice, I'm nice. And then on the back of the t-shirt it would say back with the eyes as well. So it's like a silly t-shirt design. And then I didn't use Twitch for a while, and then that's just always been my background. So now it's like, well, can I change it? Yeah, all your nice belong to Bongi. Yeah, he's probably like a grown up person now who doesn't remember any of that. But yeah, it's a big nice memory, and a nice kind of tribute to people who don't know what they're doing, but are just trying to be nice, but they're kind of annoying. They don't get it, but it's hard to stay mad at them. So yeah, so that was the story of my picture, and it hasn't changed for over 10 years now, which I really should just put in something different, but it's hard to break away from it. Yeah, also my color has always been this orange. I'm not sure you can actually make this orange on Twitch, but until I change it, it will just stay the same. And I can do it with like Amazon Prime. I can set any color using a hex code or something. So I could change it, or like get a specific color from it, but just, you know, it's nice having a bit of history to it. Exactly, Enigma. It's like, it's a shame. It's like, just kind of get rid of it now. It seems like it's part of my kind of style here, and I still like the image that I made with the Northern Lights, my orange t-shirt just floating up there. One day maybe I will make it into a t-shirt. You never know. But yeah, so that's the story to that. The other part of the user card is just a Forza Horizon 4 field that you can drive through with a yellow Volkswagen camper van with a Porsche engine in it. It's super. I think I've got a clip of it. Yeah, where are my clips at? I can show a clip on a different site. I'm not sure I've got it on my channel. Because I play on the Xbox because of Forza. It's an Xbox game. It's part of the Game Pass too. So you can make clips automatically as you're going. Wow, I've got some old Trackmania clips here. Takes a while to get through. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I can go into the next round and give you something to look at for a while I give you a quick look around. Something written on the road. It's upside down. I'm not sure I can read that. I'm normally good at reading upside down, but maybe not in other languages. There's more. I can't. That looks like a brontosaur. Look at that neck. What animals are these? All on the phone numbers showing up here. Hank's got him there. Probably close, Hank. Maybe you're like not far off right country. You'll see 46.96. That big 69 in the middle. There we go. I'm finding my main source of clips. As long as the page loads. So the Xbox, it's hard to export clips from the Xbox. They kind of just sit there in the ecosystem. But as a website with Xbox DVR, I can play. Clips actually look pretty good on here. It looks a bit Cyrillic. It kind of looks like it could be like a T and a T, and the NOM. Yeah, it looks like normal. Could be like I'm not sure what if that's an M. Not sure what it would be. Yeah, that's like a heron, not a heron. I'll try and do an impression of this bird because we do have one more Wildlife Redemption. There were some things off here I'm not sure about. But let's try this bird. Yeah, eat Willy Beans. You gotta take the green 9 days. Oh no. Yeah, keep your mind focused on the GeoGuessr. Let me quickly do this bird impression here. That sounds a bit silly, bird. Okay, but where are we? I think it's just another road above us. Okay, we're getting like a bunch of countries close together. It's pretty big plains. There are some mountains in the distance. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. I could see like some turkey action, but we just kind of had turkey. I'm sure there's something about the way the numbers are split up like this. I know it happens in a lot of places. It's almost a little French. North Macedonia. There are a lot of white flowers. Let's go down here. Turkey. Bulgaria. Well, again, Enigma PLC. Right on the nose of each other, but not quite with Mark. Pretty close though. Umo in third. Manan in fourth. That one. It was Cyrillic after all. Maybe like that mixture here. Luther Blissett over in Germany. And Hank. It's not telling. It was 9. Oh, 9 was Blissett. Blue Beans, Patrice, double dot. It was kind of a tough one there. Hey KT, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah. Good spot, Enigma. Oh, sorry again. Enigma. Did you hear the bird impression? Sometimes, like when I do a little bird impression, I'll do a quick mute just to preview the impression. Yeah, I tried to do this bird over here when I was the last round. The bird was kind of sitting just in front of a bridge. We had the overpass. There's a bird out here somewhere. Okay, yeah, you heard that bird. That one. Yeah, sometimes I like mute and then unmute to do the impression and then it mutes again. I just need like a moment sometimes just to like take a run up at it. You know how it can be. I mean, I know the kind of countries I might be thinking. Let's give yourself another 10 seconds or 15 seconds. If you'd like to take a stab at it, you're welcome to. We'll give you an answer. Yeah, I was trying to also get this site to work. I could show you my Forza Horizon 4. The music, yes, Midream LA. If you want to type mention PLYT, here we go. That's the playlist I've got going. They stream on Twitch as well. I've got more music there on Spotify as well. I'll make my impression and I'll show you the. Actually, this looks like this level, this part of the world looks like a little bit like Forza Horizon. So Forza Horizon, it goes through the 4 different seasons. They like cycle through every week. Every week's a different season. So you'll play like in summertime, you play like in autumn, and the map changes up a little bit as it goes. I don't play it too much, but it's nice. It's set in England as well, Forza 4. Well, the UK. There's a few like familiar feels to driving down road at high speeds. I forget which is which. Start with this one.
So, in 400 meters, turn right.
It has like a gambling loot box thing where you spin like a...
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You get bonus spins and you can win things, cosmetic things, or you can win cars.
Recalculating route.
And one of the things you can win. Go back again. It's like with super special cars, and this is a Volkswagen camper van with a great big Porsche engine. But it can go 200 miles per hour, no problem. it looks a little like... Looks a little slow, but once it gets up there, you can drag race people. They don't know what's coming. I got this really early on with one of those bonus spins. So it's kind of been my favourite car in the game. They had a Battle Royale mode. They had to, obviously. Was this me playing with train? This is me trying to do some stunts. Didn't work out too well. Yeah, that's my other part of my profile picture card thing. Okay, but where are we? Time for me to say we're just back in Bulgaria again. I don't know. It's kind of wintry. Bishek. Oh no. Oh, Kyrgyzstan. Yeah. Mostly it's this road in Bishek. Not going along here. That's a bit of a rare one, maybe. Yeah, its handling's a little off, but got so much. It's got like a. Yeah, it's got so much good acceleration. Like when you're going around the corner, you do like a long drift, but you can get on the gas again and pull out of it pretty quickly. So who was anywhere near? I've zoomed out a lot. Closest one, the other side of Kazakhstan, PLC. Then further west we go. K-Team. Double Dot is my name. Starkey. No, Enigma. Tank. Me. Snot Telling. One and Woody Beans. Blissett up in 6th place, Latvia. Oh yeah, we've got some really low points this time, some bingo level points. There's countries, yeah, Willie. There's the rule is if you're in Street View like this, then you won't be getting the uncovered countries. But there's like a little bit of India, which is the best way for you to see exactly what difference is. To get on Map Maker, or there's a link directly to the GeoGuessr site. I love that. The roof dancer, look at that. That was so good. Nightbot, you were perfect there. A little drunken vodka dance on the roof. If you see any cool stuff like that, just make sure you clip it. We can keep it in the for posterity. Hey Quad Crew, welcome. We're doing some Chatguessr, you know what to do. Got the map ready. I'm gonna explain a little bit. Quick moment here. So I can do it here with Map Maker. But you can also view this map within like just Google, I think. We'll have like a Street View coverage map. So here are the countries. Then within the country, look at this. Mainly these roads, nothing further than Osh down here. Rama Lake, down to Narin. That's why this road is the main one. Get a lot of. And India, yeah, there's most of it's just nothing but photospheres. A few streets here which can fool you a lot because you think, oh, I'm on a street, I can't be in India. Mumbai has some so you can check this at your leisure. There's no Paraguay. Like, lots of Bolivia is just this. Southern parts. Don't go north of Cochabamba. Unless you're not sure, you can still kind of go here and hedge your bets a bit. It's not easy to remember it all. Botswana, the main roads around here. Like, if you don't know exactly what to look for, then, like I say, if you happen to know with towns, just look along these roads that have coverage. But it depends how much you take in, how much you remember, and how much time you want to look into it. You can kind of learn it as you go, roughly, just by playing things like this as well. Why is this Christmas tree like up a 20-foot pole? Some old, lots of wood, ready for winter. Okay, I'll go back. Sorry. I'll show you the lovely view here. I mean, there is a Christmas tree up here. That bit wasn't a joke. There's a Christmas tree up here. Lots of firewood down below. Sorry, double dots. I'm sorry. No excuses for that. Maybe a bird being carried up a pine cone. Made a nest up here. Maybe they threaten. Maybe it's hiding because all the other trees are getting chopped up into wood, and it just wants to stay away. Stay safe up there. Hey, Reincarnita, welcome back. Good to see you again. The Hotel Simihola. Oh, they've just chopped this poor tree off at my knees. The carnage. No wonder it's up there. The shooting practice. Oh, could be it. I could see like dangling things off it. Okay, 10 seconds. 9. 8. That's crossbow shooting. 7. It seems a bit dangerous if you miss. Just fly off into someone's house. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where are we? Could we be? I think we're in Europe. Well, it's not telling. Wow. 4915. Willie Beans is up there in the same country too. How? I can't be that. Sometimes I'll gazump, which means to like put in a final bid on a house. Deal it away. Last second. Let's go. I'm not completely convinced though. The person who shoots for target is going to be the king of... Oh, you're for real, double. You just want to battle royale, fiends. Oh, you found a nice niche. You got to be like a mix between like super intuitive and quick, and being able to zoom in on a map quickly. Double's giving us some info about the king of a glide guild for a year. Oh no, is that just a... Sorry. Irene reference. I don't know if it's real or not. Put it in check. Not telling that one. I mean, we see why. It was so close. Willy Beans. One more Slovakia. There were some flowers on the balcony, which I thought I saw. Double Dot going France. Romania. Enigma is my nan in Portugal. Mod crew up from the Scottish bits of the UK. It stems from Middle Ages, like yeah, so like oldie sporting activity. They probably had a lot of singers accompanying it and singing songs of the great events of the past. We have PLC winning. Umo in second. Starkey in third. Is my nan in fourth. Someone tried to say etc. as one word today, Quadgrew. I mean, if you shorten it and turn it into the concatenation or abbreviation, whatever it is, maybe. But it's still to this day, the celebration kind of kept in play. It sounds a little bit like some of the older ceremonies that got folded into Christianity, double. Some of the Easter maypole and kind of things. Fertility stuff. I guess rabbits are like the symbol of fertility. You'll see, you got your best streak 30. Right, countries 277. We will pop over. We don't have to be too long. Unfortunately, leaderboard. Look at this, 22. All 10 victories clear of Obelix a second. And you've seen how close some of these games have been to. We'll have even more. Back to the Chatguessr. It's fair for everybody to win. We all have good rounds. But it's not about the winning, it's about taking part and discovering the animals as we go. And getting some places you recognise. Places you might have been to. Seeing some clue which just sparks off. Some fantastic dance going on. B.O. Bank. This is it for Hank. This round. We've got Happy Com. What is Happy Com? We've got Mini Golf. Yeah, de jour. We've got some balcony flowers. You just see one on their own, and it's probably just some expat. Might not be local. The ornate little things up here, like an old kind of town. Marriott Lecoq. What kind of hotel is that? Got some random plonking. I mean, that's A-Team, PLC. The only difference really is the country. Not seeing the edge of that license plate, but it looks. One side looks blue, but the other side can't tell if it's a different color or not. Probably not though. It kind of could just be the blurring of the edge rather than a different color. What is this? Eply definitive cast or something? Okay, I've been sorry. I've been lax predicting a timer on here, but let's have 15 more seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your mountain banner, you really excited? Not close enough for your liking, though. Okay, time's up. You really excited? Yeah. Results guaranteed. Right, what is this then? Is that like a type of... So many good scores. What am I missing here? Is it Belgium? I know it's like probably a little bit Swiss looking ish, not quite mountainous. It was Belgium, damn it. I'm going with my gut. First place, VAT1, second place, PLC, third place, Hank. Too much Belgium. I had a right idea though. Couldn't trust my guts enough. But well done VAT1, PLC, Hank, Blanc. You got to get a good early start in the morning to win this round. I think we're going to have a close game. Looking good for round 2. Ding Fring. You see, the bottom line of this, there's something Atlantique. Helps. Route Stalingrad. That's quite the name, isn't it? Got surf, stop, another roof sign. Got a fancy car with mountains on. There's us, that's what our car looks like up top. We do see some beautiful license plates over time. Slightly smaller. Which car's not hidden? Oh, this car. Oh, this. Oh, that's a manhole cover. Or something. Oh no, this, sorry, this not hidden car. Yeah, we're exposed. But I thought you meant as a license plate not hidden as well. But we very important license plates. Okay, 10 more seconds. 5. I'm sorry again with scroll. I need to reset, I think. My not my internet connection, just my brain. It's making some unforced errors here. I I need to let you scroll. I need a checklist really, like some sticky notes next to the stream. So like always put scroll on, like bring up the bingo cards, put bingo away. And maybe I'm trying to think too much about the Geo Prix. I really want to do well again, because now I've got something to work from. Last time I was hoping to get like 5th or 6th, and anything else is a big bonus, and then I finished 4th. So now I feel like people are going to be expecting me to finish like 4th again, or 4th or 5th. I was very nearly 3rd as well, which is ridiculous. A great competition we had there. Okay, I promise to be better. I'm gonna, after this game, I'm gonna put us on a little be right back. I'm gonna go and get a nice fresh drink of water. Maybe splash a bit on my face as well. So this is Italy, unless this is like a super wide front, in which case it could be Albania. Or it could be France, because France has the blue plates too. It's not Italy, sorry. This one is actual France. I think the newer French license plates have this. So we might be seeing more of this in the future. Italy has like a thinner plate. Here would work though. Oh, way up. Okay, up in North. So somehow I'm gonna have to be doing a 3-minute moving around, finding 5 locations in France. I'm pretty sure. Like, this is just me. I hope Dash isn't listening. But if I was setting up around in European France, I would definitely have a round here on Corsica. I'm pretty confident there's going to be one in Corsica, and in Corsica, you'll see like the main cities. I think we'll be like on one of these roads. So I'm gonna do some revision for this and find out the like the road numbers don't show up quite the and like some T's here. We do get the D69. And D's and T's. Up here you don't really get the T's. Get the A's and the E's and the N's and the D's. So many D's. No, it was like a check, and it's European France. Because reunion would kind of break the scoring. Everything in France would be getting high scores if we had reunion involved as well. It splits the difference for like the distance. So it would instead of this being the area, it would be like this whole or whatever direction you go in. So it's just European France. But this has to be around here. I can't see there not being around there. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a lot of luck in just finding some familiar town name where I'm looking. Because the roads I just can't deal with. I can't find the roads in 3 minutes. Unless I get super lucky. Brazil, I'm like kind of comfortable with. Brazil, I'll be okay, I think. This one, I don't know. The rest, it's yeah. Come and watch me on Sunday and see me struggling a lot. Plonk Boots is here. Welcome, Plonk Boots. You're in with third place, and I hit Veer. Welcome back again. Lovely to see you all. Yeah, every streamer playing is going to be playing it. Yeah, the official France map. I don't think so, PLC. I think it's a bit easier to get than like on the main France map. Get this one out. Any flags? Yeah, maybe. Big hole in the buildings. Another second ghoul car up at the intersection. Maybe. That's a hard look in a moment. Come and have fun. This one looks like a weird taxi. His stop is in kind of a weird font, right? It's not the usual big stop sign, stop letters. We see the blue. A Renault, a Peugeot, an Audi, a Honda, and a Citroen, and a BMW. That's quite the mix, isn't it? Oh, is that a Seat? Oh, there. But having a Citroen, a Peugeot, and a Renault all in the same shot, and the Piscina Municipal. It's got to be a sign for something. Look at these. Something. Gracias. Just Google reunion, want to see what it was. David Schwimmer, Real Plans on Friends. Oh, they're filming in reunion, man. That's nice. No, that's not good. We don't need a Friends reunion. Yeah, well, this is a nice diverse world, I must say. It's given us a good opportunity here. Reincarnates, Batuan, Blisset, PLC, get the streaks going. Okay, I'm gonna give you another 15 seconds. Get the city. Don't be confused. Think of the signs. Oh, even more over here. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I kind of feel like we it's been done though. all the old, hey Nicky Robbie, welcome back. How you doing? The old friends episodes were like, they were good, but they're kind of, for me, they're kind of like, it's hard to go back and watch again. But maybe like I'm a bit biased from the other like remake things and reunion things that have been. I mean, some of them can work. You can get some good reunions. But sometimes it can just, they're doing it for the wrong reason. They're just there to pick up a paycheck. But yeah, it kind of depends on like whether how they do it. Like if they're there to do it in the same spirit and like have a good time with it. But if some people will show up and like just be there to make up the numbers. Yeah, if you do, anyone, join me on Sunday. It's going to be earlier on, 7 PM UK time, which is about 2 PM US Eastern time, 8 PM Central Europe. It'll be me and 11 other streamers. Or I think I can get their names. We'll all be streaming Chatguessr. We'll all be on Twitch and stream the exact same rounds up live as we go. So if you watch me, you'll see my perspective. You could have a multi-Twitch, watch like 4 streams at once if you want to. Or if you'll go absolutely crazy and you have like 5 monitors and you want to pretend it's like online poker, you can get all 12 streams up at once. And just, I wouldn't advise having an audio. If you have the streams up at once, just mute them all, apart from 1 or 2, because it'd be a bit of a cacophony. Yeah, I've got the list of participants. Here we go. So all of these streamers, you can go and check them out. You must have seen every episode. Oh, you've been watching all of the repeats as well, Nikki. You had a roommate who sat in your apartment all day. Oh, your roommate must have seen them, or you have. Oh, you weren't a fan of the whole female Ghostbusters. Oh, yeah, I'd count that as more of a like a reboot. It's like some of the Batman films. They keep making the same Batman film. You always find out Batman's origin story. Every like 12 years or 13 years, it's time to make a film about Batman's origin again. And it's a good story. The Batman films are good, but it's kind of the same. But I kind of like the new Ghostbusters, but it was like a different one. It didn't really need to be a Ghostbusters film, but it was the film itself was all right. But yeah, it didn't take away from the original Ghostbusters. I think that's what a lot of people were trying to complain about. Yeah, like there's some shows which are just like you hit them at the right time, and you just like you love watching them again. Kind of takes you back to that time and that moment. So those kind of things I can watch. Like Red Dwarf was a really good show I liked. I would just watch over and over. This one, I'm gonna close up the guesses with my guess here. Got a few seconds. If you find yourself lagging behind a little bit from the chat, you hear me talking about things that haven't happened yet, click this link here. Make sure you get a fresh load of the page, and it'll end your. Or you can hit like pause and unpause. Make sure you get like a fresh look at it. So here we go. I do so much better when I don't zoom in. Just plonk it. It's scary. Yeah, you wanted to do a whole round of just plonking, didn't you? Still that one. I made it into Spain, which is nice. Is my nan in Spain? Yes, she is. Licit, Itvia, PLC, Nikki Robbie, Enigma, Rain in Palma, Woody Beans in Lisbon. Yeah, like Sphere's got the plonk emotes as well. It's one of the plonk emotes. Hank and plonk boots. Haiti. North Macedonia guest for quad crew. And we have a Nicaragua for double dots. Been practicing for bingo points. Double dots, just trying to gauge the distance here. The cow mine. Nice. If you don't know where this is, the kind of a feel of it will hit you. If you do a bit of a wandering around sometimes. It's got a certain atmosphere to it. It's also got some horses to it. That means I did your horse impression. PLC and Nikki knows what's up here. We're still rocking the Maryland flag as well. So keep an eye out for Color of the Soil, Color of the Hills. The logo on the side of the truck here. Sun. Being in the north. Yeah, no camels. You can pretty much tell, like, people that aren't familiar with riding horses. If they're looking petrified, like, the horse knows if you know what you're doing. Definitely. This also looks like a little bit of Forza Horizon 4. There's a few big hilly roads like that. I can see the camel as well. Camel look to it. Bit of horsey wildlife impression. Yeah, I'm not sure what's in the back of here. There was some kind of mine, it said. Cow mine. Maybe this is where you get cows from. It's an Afriski resort. Okay, Plonk Booth, sorry. Yeah, the Google car is turned off. We have it disabled in the Chatguessr program. You can turn on no car mode. So we get this nice grey pancake to sit on. Okay, most of you are doing well here. Green, how are you getting 4,500 points in this country? That's almost a record, I think. Right, yeah, we're playing no car. Sorry, that sounded a bit weird, but I'm not complaining about your guess. I'm just confused about the realms of possibility. An unusual thing. I was kind of happy saying How mine? I was kind of happy saying we were. I'm gonna close up guesses before I say it though. Yo, Fiends, good night. Thank you so much for coming by again. You have a lovely evening. Get a good sleep. It's flown by quickly, hasn't it? How are we 4 hours in the stream already? thank you for hanging out with us. I'll let you know where this is though. Before I got Frisky Resort. Lom. I thought we were in Lesotho. I thought the mountains, the look of it, definitely felt like Lesotho. But in order to get 4,500, I'm not sure there's a way. They'll probably be main roads, so unless it's outside. Okay, it is possible to get that lower score in Lesotho. That's good to know. I just wanted to find the limits. PLC, Incarnitas. Was that Ricky Bobby? Sorry, Nicky Robbie, Enigma. This it's Kate, ITP, Hipfear, and Hank. Well, that made sense. In the end, a good going Hank. I mean, this has potential. Yeah, the old glitching in the sky. This is the rifts you might have heard people talk about. You know how that works? We've got a sign. Okay. 50 kilometers to something. Tangle Calm. Get your guess on. Got a real beat up car behind us. Oh look, it's a Peugeot. So we have a French car, or French make. Rifts in the sky should be helpful for the country. There's only one in Africa with kind of look to it. Photocopier. Okay, give like 20 seconds. Up it, dear. Orange money, facts. So this country with the rifts, it's got some French influence. Malplou. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We had re-sign. Take your last few seconds to get 5Ks. I'll start my looking. So like it's south, so this is to the east. No, the west, sorry. West is Sangalkam. Not sure, still not sure what 50 kilometers away is for. Let's go to Senegal. Yeah, flag as well. Oh, it's a flag. Flag works from where we are though. Oh, there it is. Okay. Somewhere here. Oh, it's the other way. Nikki is my Umo, 4th place. Batch 1 up there, northeast of it. Plonk boots down a bit east. It seemed like a little tricky. Another sign like leading the other way would have clinched it. Not bad, not bad. Overall, you can't gotta be happy with this. But even though you can get a 5k, Hank was going for Ghana, for Rifts, mix up the countries, it's easy to do. Ghana's got the tape, which we can't see in this as well, so you couldn't guarantee it. We got the top, that's one. Pippin PLC, very ever so closely. A bit, compared to what we've had before, it was a bit more than close then. 1,000 points. And PLC, Enigma, Blissett in 4th. Reincarnators, Plonk Boots, Umo, Willy Beans, Is My Nan, 8 E. Double, and not everyone was here for it as well. Hitbid was popping in for 4, popping off with 16k. So that's one. You get the boost here. Nice work. Yeah, finally. New season. We're on leaderboard. It's kind of a space here, but your name would kind of fill in Sid Arthur. PLC, yeah, PLC's been, and you see how many close calls it's been with PLC too. Really has been dominating this season. I wonder if it's not sub-Symmetry's older account or something. Sub was dominating last season, and this season it's been yeah, it's been crazy. So what I can do now? I'll give you a quick view my back screen. Please go and get some stretchy legs, get a drink, get a bit of snack if you want to. Be right back. I'll do the same. I won't get some food, but just a little drink and freshen myself a little bit, because I've been making some mistakes. I need to be concentrated, fresh, awake, alert. Gotta, yeah, I've got to make sure after 4 hours of stream, that's okay for a quick break. Enjoy this. Don't go to sleep though. This is a little mixture of a glitch from playing Sea of Thieves, but keeping it chill. You can still hear me? This is Umo playing Sea of Thieves a long time ago. I got stuck up in a rock. I couldn't move. I was trapped there. And then I just enjoyed the scenery for a while. So here's that scenery.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. She's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond a star. It's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. Some ancient car that I've entered before. It lives in my glass that's under the floor. If it's what's meant for me, why does it hurt so much? And if you're not made for me, why did we fall in love? Knock at my door. Thought I was alone, unaware of what I thought I needed. I drop like a stone. If I'm not mistaken, then I was the last to know.
Hey, I'm back.
And if you return for me, I never want for more.
I couldn't help but turn the VR back screen to a kind of a little
You're
music video thing.
dislocated. Don't be like that. And you smile when you dive
This is
in,
CA in LA.
like you're never coming back.
Yeah,
So
cover
hold my body,
Fear Over Water.
hold my breath. See your face when I black out. I'm never coming back. Fear of the water. Fear of the water.
Or yeah, so this game you can just like hang out and see a thieves and just enjoy the views.
You're dislocated.
You don't have to go pirating.
And you smile when you dive in, like you're never coming back. So hold my body, yeah, hold my breath. See your face when I
But yeah,
black
we'll
out.
get back to the GeoGuessr.
Fear
Navigate by the stars.
don't be like that. And you smile when you dive in, like you're never coming back. So hold my body, yeah, hold my breath. See your face when I black out. I'm never coming back.
Good. Okay, who's ready for Chatguessr? I know it was super chill. I hope you didn't all fall asleep. But not when it's not chill anyway. Yeah, but it just takes it up to another level of chill. Okay, let's go. I kind of feel like we should do France. But this will have like the other bits into. Oops, can't spell France right. I mean, someone somewhere has got 5 locations in France. That's not the one we want though. Just hope we don't get any reunion parts. It does bump up the average score because all the scores are good. Oh no. We're in Farm France. Which bit of France is this farm in? The trees, the landscape, hills. Nice French landscape. Which parts? We can rule out a few places maybe. Let's put a timer up here. you're kind of forced to use your gut though a bit, so you don't have to have the option of looking for something you can't find, for road number or something. Or ponder. The glare of the sun. Oh, double PLC just back to back at the same time. How? Horrendous guesses. It's my nan. It's so fantastic. I feel like if you could hit like 30 people doing a Geo Pre at the same time, it's probably too many to watch, but the competition is still there. You can play the leagues, like you can do some on GOLDS Society. You can join some like private leagues or some public leagues, pro leagues, and test your mettle against people. A super high level of competition. But it's one you're like doing it live. Got to be ready for it, whatever comes at you. That's one. I don't know how you're all getting over this. I thought I thought PLC was a lock for a second. That's one. Willy Beans challenging double dot. 12 points between the top three. I mean, yeah, that's one. You've got you're French pro. That makes sense. Got the familiarity of your neighbours. Where's that little car? Does that car lead somewhere? Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. Anyone who's lurking wants to join in? We're on round one here. I know it's France, but your country street will not suffer. You'll get somewhere in France. I mean, you grow wine down here, right? Yeah. As simple as that. Double dots, Ratch1, Umo, Willy, PLC, Eliodora is my nan in 7th place. That's the Chateau Sauveterre de Guyane. Twelve points separating the top 4. And PLC Melidora is my nan. Well, they can't all be that good. There is more than one vineyard in France, I'm pretty sure. But we just happen to get the right one down here. In the Bordeaux region. Home of a Whopper. Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I would like on Sunday. Some kind of simple logic which I can apply to save me having to search through so many roads. We've got Gazole. Look at all this butane or betune. it's Ocean. So the stop's a little different, I think. Open on Sunday. Suddenly my language skills, we've got Play King, Burger King here, Entree, Un, deux, trois. I mean, what part of France has Burger King? Lunch? I think this could be it, as far as a useful clue goes. Yeah, it looked like they made a paper of it. A font is just like, the P doesn't go any taller than the middle bit thing. Okay, get your guesses in. PLC top in the list. Woolly Beans double. I mean, it's nice. L'amour de plus bas, black, delice, delicate, delicacies, lights. Ocean. Oh, it's like ocean, maybe. Everyone's guessed. Time to go to France. Burger King. Not quite Auger, like Auchan. The Atlantic Ocean. Intersport sponsors Marseille. I know that's just a big kind of sports shop though. But I mean, the logic would fit the ocean. Move the sea. I guess right on the curse, I've got no hope. Let's go. Oh, that was the name. Oh, it was Buffoon. Chall, Buffoon. Feel like a buffoon. That's one. PLC. Umo, Mariadora. Oh, not bad. So that one, like, I can't really put words in there. Incredible guess. PLC in second. Nice chunk of points, and Umo, Mariadora so close as well. Woolly Beans double is my nan. Okay, well, is this easier or is this harder? timer on it. Not many animals around or people. Maybe this is Sunday. But... You see the French poles though. This is good interstitial learning. They're kind of indented but not see-through completely. Not wholly all the way through. You kind of call it a hole though. Or an indent. Even though it's not. I don't know, a donut has a hole? But what if it's a filled-in donut? Get into a big philosophical discussion about donuts. They kind of go on forever. They've only got one surface. Something like old, something new. Something borrowed. Rent a van, and something blue. A creeping garden as well. Okay, yeah, this is plonk time. Dora, get your plonks out. That sounded weird. Everybody get your plonks out. Plonking. To my nan, batch 1. Double dot PLC. The distant plonks. Yeah, it seems like welcome bidons. Like it's gonna be like at some point during the wars. There'll be some action down at the church over here. Maybe this building was destroyed. The pastoral houses, maybe. But I was thinking more. That's Spain, by the way. I'd be tucked in up near Germany. Some of these houses, maybe Belgium. Like how close do I want to get to Czech Republic here? You almost had it. We problem next. It was right before you arrived here. Frederick just called it. So there's a bit of a cooldown on the command. Don't worry about it. I can leave. We're playing France, by the way, so I can leave it open for a little bit. We've got a couple rounds left. I'm doing some practice. No worries. It's literally the line before you got in here. But that was the right command, definitely. That's the one to try when you head into someone's stream. Yeah, hi, my name's Umo, by the way. I assume it's Nex, right? Or 9 Nex. Are you a big fan of Nix? There you go. Nix, okay. Yeah, we've got some, if you weren't sure of the country, maybe we're by like the Renault factory. So yeah, it's overcast. We're in some part of France, so we're trying to guess our way around. I've got a big tournament coming up on Sunday, is what's happening. We have 12 streamers all streaming the same challenge at the same time. It's called like the Geo Grand Prix. And we've had a few of these like the last 5 or 6 weeks. And yeah, this one's going to be 12 people. We'll all meet up on Sunday at 7 PM UK time. And we'll just go through round by round, seeing who gets the highest overall score. I'll be a declared winner. It's exciting to watch because we don't know what's going to come up. Yeah, you just come in here with first place. That's the way to do it. Nice one, Nix. I was thinking out here somewhere, but turns out no. Down in the middle. Somehow I got 5th place though, even in the corner. So it's Nix, Melidora, is my Nan, Frederick, been in 4th place, and there's me, Duns, and Ortun. Yeah, it's kind of right in the center. It's probably seen a lot of action over the years. Bean, welcome back. We got that one, Beanuns, PLC. Okay, next round. Beaming going on. French Chatguessr. So I've got the Google car turned off just to when we're playing it gives it a few more countries where you have to kind of wander a bit. You don't get a free pass quite as much. It shouldn't really matter for this one. Oh gosh, is that what it says here? La Bouche. We saw some creeper things over the wall in the last round. Some of this kind of stuff. And some similar paint colours. So welcome Kator. I may consider. Don't let me sway you though, because you won't see how many points you'll get. But I may consider heading back in. Office of Tourism, Boutique Orange. This lovely town. And somewhere it looks like tower blocks. This is broth with kebab button. Sorry, I'm covering up the map for you. You can have a few more seconds. Get your guesses in. So I'm here like Tuesday, Thursday, and then Sunday. Doing me late night Chatguessr streams. Some nice chill music. Keeping it nice and relaxing. Clients up on the balcony. Yeah, thank you for that follow. And if you want to drop by any time. Do some exploring. Okay, so I think time is up. We've all got the right country, which is helpful. Alidor again in first place. I'm going for it. I mean, this could be really, really good for me on Sunday. If I spot those hedges, that creeping plants, and any kind of houses looking that kind of colour, I'm going to be over in this corner. Because on Sunday I'll be able to move around. It'll be 3 minutes moving around in France. I'll have a good chance of zooming in early, finding the right road number, one of these. Is my nan next? 4th place is me, that one, Steen, PLC, Double Dot Frederick, Cato, and Beduns. Hanging out scores. Okay, this one's a bit different. The pink colour paint might mean something. Yeah, it might. Maybe it's like a part of a historical reference. Got the double poles here. We got a tractor putting that away from us. Oh, this is nice. Bit of like surrealistic landscape. A random selection of piles of things. I guess it's stuff to mix into the soil, maybe. Remarkable. Lovely guesses. Nix is first. Steen is second still. Frederick dropping in third. Double Dot. PLC. So because France has a Reunion Island, which is far away, I want to check out the drops. If that counts, I think you want this one. Thank you, Frederick, for that follow. Really appreciate that. We're just reaching 1,400 followers today. The remarkable. I think last year, like July or something, I was hitting like 400. That's been a super big growth time. Follow the polls, Telegraph polls things. These are good just to familiarize yourself with. Make sure you're spotting these when you think in France. Okay, I need to make my guess as well though. This is looking good though. There's a chance. This could be really close overall for points. So if you get first place, you get added to the leaderboard for Chall, which we started afresh on February. And you download Chatguessr. Farms, sunny fields, and not growing wine, so I can rule out Bordeaux. We're not by the beach. That's it, that's where I'm going. Albi. Out in the farms. There's no train nearby. Somewhere fairly north. Fairly straight. Last chance for anyone else if you're getting your guess in. Got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. If you want to copy my guess, be my guest, but I wouldn't if I were you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was up, right so near Paris. And just outside the reaches. Paris. Epinon, you see here. Antonin. No one beats that one. Nick's gets second. 72 though. Sorry, 92.6. Not 96.2. 92.6. Skirting around with Belgium. This is where I should be looking for some farmland. I'll make a note of that. Well, actually here is where I should be looking, but this was a region. I need to do better at France into like just getting an idea, because I can't just search for road numbers. There are too many in all kind of weird variation combinations. So let's see, PLC in fourth here. After one taking gold, nice, quite handsomely. Eliodora second. And Umo, PLC. 8th, no, 13 points behind. My Nan, getting 20k too, doubled up. Nick's just for 3 rounds coming in, nice score here. And Frederick as well. And Scene. Good work everyone. So that one, look at this. It was worth a wait. Congratulations, you got another win for the leaderboard. Soon Meliodora. The Streamlabs. Take me back, take me home. So this nice space here. Sitting there waiting. Go back to a Chatguessr. Here we go. So that was France. Like I said, I was trying to prepare for a competition coming on Sunday, but we do. If you want to suggest a map, since you're new here, Nix or Frederick, if you'd like to suggest one, we can do like a world map though. Something a bit more global. You got one you like doing? Trying to find some cool stuff. I like seeing the real oddities out here, and also I do wildlife redemptions. So if you spot some animals, make sure to point them out to us. I'll do my best impression of them as we go along. Well, that one, since you came first, anyone can throw out a suggestion really. I'm happy doing a diverse world. We did a lovely selection from there. And really not many repeats considering the amount of times we play it. Such a good map. Go for some diverse world, okay. And how are you finding GeoGuessr, Nix and Frederick? Have you been playing it a long time? It's cool finding a lot of people who played it, but then kind of discovered that you could play it on Twitch as well. Because it adds like another dimension to it. Yeah, and there's a lot of, I think a lot of, how did you find out about it though? I'm curious, like, did you see someone else playing it on stream? Or did you see like people popping over? Oh, you heard about it on TikTok, that's beautiful. Because I know a few GeoGuessers from Twitch here have been like doing stuff on TikTok, but how does it work on TikTok? Like how does it, what's the first like thing you saw? Did you watch someone playing a game, doing like a highlight? Or were they like explaining the difference in the countries or something? Oh, yeah, you can fit in the game pretty quickly. It's kind of always for Battle Royale mode as well. That's fascinating, yeah. It is really exciting as well because you can just you get dropped in a place like this. It's just chaos. You're like, what country is this? Where are we? When you start zooming in, you start thinking, well, there are some clues here. There's a cat. Okay, we'll do a cat impression, a cat wildlife impression. But first off, let's have a bit more of a look around. The street looks a complete mess. Is that meant to be a sewer pipe? What is going on in there? I love it. It's like you just teleport in somewhere, do a quick analysis, like some kind of Batman analysis of a scene, and then you teleport out again. So we can't see, sometimes you might see pipes outside, like instead of underground, you'll see them just running around outside, and that can give you a clue. Just seeing the non-European plates. Yeah, just maybe not looking as more helpful. But that one's got the streak. PLC's got the streak. So we're getting the right country here. Stop timer. So we're back on the world, so we could be anywhere in the world. Double dots guessing. Got the country. Is there some water down here? Going on down. There's just a lone figure walking down the street. Into the distance, like some bleak. There's another cat here, maybe, or a dog. A kind of a bleak, like 60s art film. Walking out to the water. Hey, welcome, Ikondera. Good to have you here. Yeah, we're on round 1 of a diverse world. A cat has just emerged from a pipe. I don't know what was going on in the pipe. Is this like the Shawshank Redemption? But it's the cat escaping. It's come out pretty cleanly for if it was a Shawshank. Barely a spot on her or him. Okay, so time's up. I'll put this scroll on for you here. So some of you are close but not in the right country. You're in the right country. There's my wildlife impression. I mean, it's not exactly wildlife, but it's a cat. It counts. That might be a tortoise or a turtle. Yeah, I wonder if it made it off into some nice warm house somewhere. Frederick, if you hang around here for a while, you'll hear all kinds of animals. Sometimes, like this month so far, it's not been that long. I've seen like an elephant, a wallaby, a fish, and a zebra. I did a zebra impression last week. It was. I mean, a zebra's exotic, but it's basically similar to a horse. It wasn't that exotic, just sounding wise. But it's nice to tick it off a list. So yeah, if you have some channel points, hang on to them. You can gamble them with some predictions, that kind of thing. I also play bingo sometimes. Bingo isn't on right now, but what happens is I get some bingo cards up for players, and so we have 4 bingo cards going from 1 to 99 or 1 to 100, and then the scores people get, I take these as the bingo numbers, and then we match up the bingos, see who can get a line of bingo, and that's how we have a whole song for it as well. I think it's like a cheap garden fence. Yeah, we're not playing bingo right now, but just in general, that's how it works. That's another thing that we can do here. There's a cat sleeping in the middle of the tires as well. Yeah, I see. Like all around the world, it seems the tires buried in the ground are pretty popular. I'm not sure what it does. When we see a cow, oh, that's a good prediction. Yeah, so you can gamble some points if you think we're going to see a cow. We're not going to be moving around, we'll just be, as pun intended there. We're not going to be moving, but we will be looking around and panning. But we won't be like going down any streets. Yeah, I often wonder how secure these tires are. Like, are they going to actually stop a car? Or are they just going to, like, make a car not want to drive into them? I don't know. But it's time for me to make my guess. Everyone's got their guesses in. So I can be distracted a little sometimes. And just waffle on. But, yeah, this is Russia. Could be a part of Russia. It doesn't have the pipes over the ground. So maybe it's not like... I don't know what's going on down here. If I assume that is a bit of water, perhaps. It could be kind of a little bit down here somewhere. Road angles like. No, it seems like a bit too much of a town system going on. It is pretty sandy though, right? It's not just me. Let's see. We could be completely the opposite end of a world. Not bad. It wasn't. It was water, but it wasn't the sea. That's what got me. I just assumed it was the sea. It was just a lake. I would have gone over this side if there had been a sea here, but there we go. Not bad. Frederick in the Ukraine. You got for water vibes as well. I like that. Good spot. PLC is my nan. Tundra. I've seen a bit of water there as well. That's one in Smolensk. Then yeah. Double dot. Emmy. Well, Soviet Russia 1991. Welcome. Good to have you with us on this long journey. And just Laser. Welcome. Good to have you all here. We're just in round 1 here, so let's take our scores on with us. What remains? Points. On Nix was in Saudi Arabia. That would have okay. Some police officers or some army uniforms, maybe. This says pet, right? Pet something, PETA. The African Evergreen PETA Gas Company Limited. Might get me here's something good. Look at this. This is why you hold on a second. Soviet Russia doesn't care. Welcome to Igbodo. We have the actual headquarters of Igbodo, which is why we saw the police. We got ourselves a nice sign here. Check out the road. It's a dual carriageway kind of thing, going very east to west. Which would you see like one town? We know we're kind of in Igbodo, but which direction? Which town is this road connected to? Have a search around. I mean, as far as pinpointing it, you've got the beautiful gas station and the police station. So if you're curious about Nigeria, not too familiar with GeoGuessing here, so I'm playing with the car turned off, blocked out. To stop. In Africa, a lot of the cars have unique things about them. So we can't see, for example, Ghana. Can't see the Kenya snorkel, Ghana tape. But we can see if there's a car following us. Even by the police station. In Nigeria, we usually have not always this car, but a car that's following us around. So you can use that to help make sure you know the country. But yeah, we know it's Nigeria. But this is what you would see normally if we didn't have this sign. You could still tell. We drive on the right. Which the other road here across, you can't really tell just from this, but Nigeria, the countries over here, Senegal, Ghana, Nigeria drive on the right, and Kenya, Uganda drive on the left. The other countries that aren't in Street View. Further down south, Botswana, Eswatini, Lesotho, South Africa, they all drive on the left as well. When the other countries aren't in Street View. It's kind of nice to narrow down in Africa. But yeah, you can't beat this sign for this one. Igbodo. pop your guesses in if you still haven't yet. I'm gonna zoom in and try and get 5k. And if we do get 5k, I'll celebrate with my emotes. I'm a big fan of GeoGuessr, and I've had this 5k emote for like a year and a half now or something. Before a Chatguessr, I was to take my time and like try and precisely find the exact point. But it's not always simple. Playing timed rounds is pretty tough as well. But it's possible. Even like the daily challenge, I can get like a few 5Ks. Sometimes 2 or 3. It could be really tiny, but this road is pretty major. So somewhere along one of them. Big Bodo. I mean, it's almost... Big bow gun. Wait, if this is O gun, so Ib just like a prefix then. IGB. So Odo would be its own thing somewhere else. Okay, well I could look around for a while. This is just some horizontal. Oh, nice work, nice find. You'll see you for 5k. Melidora, 4999. Yeah, it seems like just a common prefix. Big Bokoda. Just laser in 4th, Soviet Russia in 5th. Nix, down in 3rd, double dot. The 7th, Plum Fury was 6th. Van B, oh no. Look-alike. Boho, Bjorkman, and Frederick. There's so many. So Ismanan, bad one. Frisch, Hondura, and Umo. One of the lowest, but still 4k. Nice work, PLC. The map shows divided roads. Shows down at where you were. Let's start here. The gas station. Yeah, the road was split, but it's a little. It doesn't go further east than Abuja to Engu. It was like a long split between them, Melidora. It was like a long distance. It wasn't a. I tried to point it out, but it was it wasn't like next to each other. It was let's see. It was way over here. This road was way over the other side of this bush in the middle. You could only really see it down here. That's how split it was. Yeah, it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I wasn't always looking down all the way at the bottom. It's easily done that as well. And it wouldn't be the first time if it was different on the map as well. That definitely happens. Sometimes, like, town names can be different, old corners. And we had like a moment I was doing like a 5K in 5-minute challenge. There was a bridge coming over, and there was a side road down here, which I was driving down in Street View, but it just wasn't on the map. So I couldn't like commit to choosing a destination because I couldn't see that road. But it turned out it was the right place. That was some good times. I'd do like a redeem challenge. In 5 minutes, give you a 5K on a moving, diverse world map. Pretty good. Nice Nigeria round. I started off doing pretty well. Like I did like 50-50, and then I lost a bunch in a row. Okay, well we can see the things on the right hand side for the people driving this way. Could be driving on the right. We've got an actual town name. Look at this. Bollards here. Sid's wondering why people are awake at night. Yeah, if you're in this time zone. Next, some side road flowers here. Quite a lot of yellow ones. Looking good. Yeah, for me, I've always been a night owl. I've just always like done the best kind of work. If I had like homework at school, I would be like 2 o'clock in the morning, and it wouldn't be like I was super tired and like just hadn't done it. It would just be the most. It's kind of when I would be like most efficient. I'd get more done. It would be done better. It's I don't know. It's just like peace and quiet. No distractions. Just get work done. I mean, I might have been a little tired at school in the morning if I didn't get many out, but I kind of started just doing like 5 hours of sleep. Kind of all I needed. So you could be up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, have 5 hours of sleep, and still get up at 8 o'clock. So it's never been like a super like difficult thing for me. Yeah, fishing looking 4-7 or 8. Not 4 got country plug theory PLC. You can like some of the bollards here are useful. We have a name on the sign. Look at it. It ends in NAI. That's the a nice helpful clue for me as well. Like in Nigeria, so a lot of the towns had like a similar kind of start. And just most countries do. They have whatever word for town or village or bill, that kind of thing, or borough. appear at the end of a lot of town names. I think in this country, NAI appears at a lot of the end of their names. I think this looks pretty orangey to me. Hey Toxis, or Toxie, welcome to the channel. My name's Umo. You can call me Umo Papas Dumpwak. Or whatever's easiest. You don't have to type the whole thing out. Yeah, I'm super honored whenever anybody comes and hosts me or raids me, because I know I've had to struggle to, especially if it's the first time. you can use the streamer tool to like click on people and like raid, I think, but I appreciate everyone who types out my name, taking me extra effort. Hey, yeah, so we're playing a little Chatguessr here. If you're familiar with the game, you can hop in with CG command !CG and get the link up, or you can just you can hang out and watch as well. So I'm gonna close up the guesses though. If you want to jump in, you can. If you like to, yeah, you can just watch. And if you feel like guessing, there's no judgment here. You're welcome to. Yin Yang is here. Oh, bad one. Thank you so much. I'm glad you got that. Glad you got that win over a couple. And yeah, have a great night. I'll see you soon. Maybe on Sunday. Have a good one. So Yin Yang, I'll give you a little quick look around if you want to make a guess now. You just got here. We've got the sun's kind of up there, not doing too much. Forget the sun. Focus on with bollards. You can see what side we're driving on. With trees. We've got a bunch of flowers down here. Got this town name here, 1 kilometer away. And don't worry, if you don't know where we are, then every time you look at a place, somewhere in your subconscious, you'll get a little memory put in there, and after about 3 months, you'll look around, you'll think, these trees kind of remind me of this country that had this kind of sign. And this kind of orange on the bollard, I think that makes, yeah, the words that ends in NAI, as bollard's orange. Hey, fishing for you, thank you well so much for that follow. Everybody who's in here today. Yeah, welcome, my name's Umo. We're playing Chatguessr. You can set a flag, just like Yin Yang did there. We're in Europe, is what I'm narrowing it down to. I think based on the name, it's like Lithuania or Latvia. But orange, if this is orange, like a solid orange bollard, I can't quite see if it's a split in the middle. But Lithuania would work. So if I look in Lithuania, I'm going to find lots of towns. Hopefully that end NAI. Or it could be a Latvia just above it. Now, this does have a thing over the U. And it has NAI. So this is all looking good for me. Now I just need to find the one with gel at the start. We don't really have too much. I don't want to spend too much time looking around, but somewhere in Lithuania, it's probably a smallish town. You might actually zoomed all the way in to see it. But these are the clues that would get me to the country. Then somewhere around a random guess. So if my nan was first. Kind of near the border. Fishing for you. And Nyx. Fox Fury, Double Dot. PLC, Umo. That's one up at the other border. And Elsa. Belarus. Alidor, Ukraine. Europe's covered pretty well for Street View, but Belarus is one country that doesn't have any Street View. So if you're looking around, you think it's somewhere near Belarus, maybe Ukraine would be a good bet, or Russia, but just for future reference. Like Kazakhstan doesn't have any either, China doesn't have any Street View. You might get like a photosphere you can look around in, but you'll pick that up as well, like places that are likely to be places you can skip. I'm not sure, Ying. I usually stream like maybe 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, this is all like, it's basically everyone's always learning. I'm always learning things. So there's no like there's no shame in any guesses. It's all everyone's welcome here. There's so much. Even if you think you know a country or you think you know a city, you can just, if you're there in real life, you go down a different street one day, it's completely different. Like if you like walk to work, or if you drive and you suddenly there's a detour, you go down this different route and you're in this alien planet. You're like, what is this? I've never seen this. Why is this here? Got some nice local farm. This is like a garden, right? Just a kind of local allotment, I guess. Can't see too much through the trees, but we can see this pole as a triangular shape to it. That kind of design is helpful for narrowing down countries, I think. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions as well if you're like wondering like what people are looking for, or like someone gets really close, like just like ask what gave them the hint. You can tell the country is correct, but the score out of 5,000, PLC and Justler both really, really close. You want the end of the street building. It kind of looks like pale yellow. Like if I had to go crazy, I'd say this was a long name on the side of a building, which, like, don't trust me on this one. I see these polls here, but I would think countries that have really long names or long words would be like Finland, Germany, known for quite long words. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's not Germany though. It does seem quite a lot. It could be 2 words together. PLC knows. Look at the streak. We did just do a bit of France, so a few freebies in there, but mostly it's just consistency. Must be like 80%, I think, PLC for your country percentage. Okay, we put a timer on normally as well, but pretty much by the time I've finished having a ponder. Everyone make your guesses and we'll close up pretty shortly. Yeah, so Yin, I normally like start at about 11 o'clock UK time. It's some battle royale practice. You get to see a lot more, a lot quickly. I haven't played too much battle royale. I'm definitely not too strong on that mode. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh. Plonks, another Plonk is here. Plonk DJ. Don't worry about the guess Melidora, that happens too. Okay. So I kind of think that is quite a long name. Or whatever building that is. But these poles are kind of Baltic style. Kind of back where we were again. Like I said, Finland, but this could be some Estonia. Be some Latvia. Quick look to see if I can see any of the flowers we just saw before. Too many leaves on the ground. It's in Volga. It could be in both sides. I don't know. Couldn't figure out which one. It was right in the corner. Latvia. The PLC. Just Umo. I miss out on my country streak. I think my longest country streak is 50, which was done in here on stream as part of a. I think like a while back I had a raid with Kurt. Kurt was part of the raid from Simiraj maybe, and we just like country streak has been out for a while, but I hadn't done too much on it, and then we just all powered in after a raid, went and did some country streaks, and we got up to 50. Pretty crazy ride. So this, for me, this pile of stuff by the side of the road is all I need to see. This country. So I've done Explorer mode more than like instead of Battle Royale, and I've not done too many country streaks. Most of what I've been doing is, well, before those came out, there was Explorer mode, which is just you do one country at a time. You all the guesses are in that country, and you try and get a high score, high enough to get a gold medal. So to get gold, you need 22,500. To get silver, you need 15,000. Then bronze, you just need 5. So it worked out. You play the country. You don't get a gold medal because it's difficult. You play the country a bit more, you start getting familiar with like what you see. You get to see so much of the country as well. So I should look around though, because not everyone's worked from a pile of dirt. A flower in the hair, isn't that nice? We're driving on the left. But yeah, after a while of playing that country, you start to get familiar with it. So I had no idea. I'm not 100% sure, but there's still like some doubts about which country I'm in here. But there was one country that had an awful lot of piles of stuff by the side of the road. Everywhere. And it was, some of them were like neat piles. But it was just so many. There's nowhere to store any of it. It was just piled up by the side of the road. I'm still kind of pondering. I'd like to see a big pole. Not one of these though. A telegraph pole. Yeah, if it's a thing like people would like to do, I don't mind. We could do some country streaks as well on the stream sometimes. Mix things up a bit. We have like yellow plates. Anything really definitive, but let's see, give myself another 15 seconds. Got 4 people who've got me a country. Yo, legends. Yo, I hope you've been well. Thank you for coming by. Everyone go and say hello to legends. Yeah, and it does help as well. I know doing the streaks get you better at doing the streaks, but they help the other forms as well. Like the way Explorer mode has helped. It would probably help in streaks as well. They complement each other pretty well. Oh, you just didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but you had a good day today. Yeah, it's been a good, wild, crazy start to the week. Even though it's Thursday, it still feels like the start of a week. Yeah, Legends, she does music. Like, I haven't got her to play some GeoGuessr yet, but maybe one day. Or on stream, I mean. Yeah, super chill. Very friendly. We've got... Oh, Meliandris is raiding. Look at this. We've got some... Just bursting into the streets. We've got Meliandris and her crew coming along. Dropping a raid in here. Look at this 5k raid. It's a professional. Welcome, Meliandris. How you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing? How's everybody? Let's look at this big pile of dirt. It's almost a perfect pyramid, though. This is impressive. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, Double Dart, for shouting out Meliandris. Meliandris, superb GeoGuessr streamer. Lovely to have you here again. It really is. What were you finding around the world today? I thought I found a hippopotamus today. I really did, but it was a cow. It looked pretty it was like a hippopot, but then it couldn't quite seal the deal. We had to go and look at it in the real street view looking. But it was just a cow looking funny. You found alien looking places. Oh, I bet it does. Yeah, were there any people like wandering around with alien masks on there? Just nice, cool alien landscapes. I bet Kyrgyzstan featured at least once. That's a beautiful country. Yes, so everyone, go and follow Meliandris. And Meliandris, welcome. We're doing a Diverse World round 5. So after this round, you can all begin. Yeah, the worst one is like when you don't look everywhere in a photosphere, and then after like a minute, suddenly you look somewhere you haven't looked, and there's something just staring right at you this whole time. That's what happened with a wallaby. I was looking around for like a minute, and then suddenly I was like, "Whoa, hang on! There's a wallaby right here in the middle of a." How did I see a wallaby? So I'm kind of torn with this one. We've got looks like a yellow plate. We're driving on the left. We've got a raid coming in from Etsy Bean. Look at this. Welcome, raiders. How you doing, Etsy? We've got another raid. It's coming in. Looking in Jordan. He's found my name. That's my name. That's it. Gonna hit raid 5k. Perfect. Spot on. Thank you so much. I appreciate especially because my name is not easy to type. If you had to type my name in to raid me, that's like a solid commitment. Thank you so much, Etsy Bean. even if you've done it before, you still gotta. Even when I'm logging into things and I've got to type my name out, I know it's it's not fun. But thank you so much. Welcome everybody, Etsy Bean, everyone, Flare Trait, RSD13, Colorado B, welcome. Yeah, you all know how to play Chatguessr. Look at what's going on. You get the map up. You can have a little look around. I'll give you some more time. My name's Umo. I've been a streamer for a long time. I took a long break though off Twitch. My first stream was in 2010, and then I kind of I faded off a little bit. I wasn't doing like a full-on streaming. I was just testing the waters. But I'm here like the last couple of years. I've been an affiliate on Twitch and playing a lot of GeoGuessr, some Rocket League. I've been doing. You'll see me like moderating other music streams as well. But on here, we mostly play Chatguessr, and it's mostly at night time for me. So I keep it chill, kind of low key. And welcome everyone in. You're all welcome to ask any questions about anything. We mostly play like a non-moving, but we pan around, zoom in on things. And if we find animals, there's a redeem for my channel, but I'll do wildlife impressions. So if we find something cool, as long as it's alive, and I can tell what it is, I'll try and do an impression of it. So I was just saying, last week we found a zebra and a wallaby, not in the same place, and it wasn't in a zoo either. We were just wandering around. So if you see an animal, I'll do like a wildlife impression, which may or may not be any good, but mostly we'll just be playing Chatguessr. So if you want to guess, we're on round 5 of 5. I can finish off this round though. Yeah, sorry RSD, there's a bit of a cooldown on the command sometimes. You can also set your flags using the flag command, but I'll have a quick look here. I think this is Bangladesh, based on the big piles by the side of the road. It's something I've become familiar with from playing Explorer mode, seeing a lot of Bangladesh. We could be in Sri Lanka though as well, but I'm gonna stick to my piles meta. Go with Bangladesh. No, it was completely wrong. Well, well, apparently we've got piles on the ground in Indonesia as well. Surabaya. It was like a weird, not often seen part as well. So just is my name, Ikondra. What a terrible start. Welcome. You see, as long as you can beat the host, you're gonna feel good about yourself. Eagle almost did it as well. I do get better, don't worry. 14, 13, 12. All in a line in Thailand. Cambodia. No, Vietnam, sorry, for Frederick. Double Dot, Plonk and Fishin. I like the groupings up. We've got like, it's like watching a game of Apex. We've got all the teams of threes closing in. We've got this team of three here. These teams spread out, so you want to stick together if you want to win. But ultimately, Just Laser came home with a gold. And Bjorkman, we've all had games like that where the team just leaves you alone. Nice. Oh, maybe we were the team, but didn't drop with Bjorkman. Sorry, Bjorkman. Yeah, but we couldn't. Of the bike plates, you couldn't really see too well. We only had like a couple to go on. So overall, we get the high score table. PLC taking it over 20,000, 21,000. Is my nan in second. The consistency from PLC is tremendous. Just in third place. Me in fourth place, but if I'd gotten anywhere near, I could have had a shot at the PLC there. Ikondera, Frederick, Nix, Double Dot, Fish. Only with 4 rounds, very impressive. Meliodora, Plonk. Let's start a new round for everybody. We're doing a diverse world, but first off, PLC. You're gonna see what you see how tough it is to beat. This is yeah, this was checking out an old round. This is some you don't want to see a random rock. If you want to see a random Rocket League goal, you can just type goal in chat. I do have some other cool stuff. But for Chatguessr, here's my leaderboard. It's PLC. Don't be intimidated. That's just 23 wins for PLC. This is starting in February, by the way. So we've had like a month. 23 wins in a month is averaging like 1 a day. Go back to Chatguessr. This is a very lovely map, a diverse world. So many locations. Don't really get many repeats here. Like I said, but any questions about anything, always feel free to ask. There's no judgment whether you're really good or you're really bad. It's not that you're bad, it's just that you haven't seen as much of a world. But as soon as you see it, you all look like painted tires like zebras. I don't think we have zebras hanging around, but just for a moment, I was I was thinking the zebras are back. So we've got a messed up sign, but some bits of it. It's like a nice puzzle, isn't it? Yo, welcome Nim, welcome back. This is a bit easier to read. Probably says the same thing here. So Sao Jiao, Batista. So I start the timer. Have a little look around. We're seeing a lot of this around. Myself, a minute and 10 seconds. The road veers off. If I look north, you can see the road kind of going east, stretching that way. This could be nice if you're looking on the map. If you can see a road doing this, it helps to find the country though. So, yeah. So Etsy, how was your stream as well? Usually, like after stream, you like raid somebody, Well, I'm talking for myself. I raid somebody, and like there's a little like and, and literally like an just comes out. Like settle down, get a drink, and then like come and hang out a little bit. But I know like immediately as the raid goes through, everything's like So if you need a little break or just want to chill out, you're welcome to hang out and play a bit as well. Or if you need to go off, get some stuff done, or get some sleep, that's all good. We got some nice chill music in the background from courtesy of hello Twitch streamer Midream LA. There's the link to their YouTube with their, and they make it available for streamers to not get DMCA'd as well. They're very kind of them. I think I missed a few follows actually while the raids were coming in. Let me just check out. I didn't miss anybody. Visually, yeah, I think I missed a visually. And Flare Traits, Etsy. Thank you all of you for the follows, and everyone who's been following tonight. You just got me over 1,400 in total. So on the horizon now, there's 1,500. It's going to be a huge achievement. It's going to be maybe it'll line up with my 2-year affiliate anniversary, which is later on this month. We'll see how we go. Yeah, it's been wild times, especially the last few months. Look at all of these people. You all know what you're doing here. You can see the language. The back of the sign is black here. You can see we have a direction too. So this country has a lot of the notable signs with the black on the back. Some of the language for letters here. You're kind of in this part of the world if you think you're in continent, with the sun kind of looking north where we are. And yeah, it's a question of can you find this on the map? Sao Batista. Take a look. I'm going to close up guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You got it, Arco? maybe that is one. Maybe that is one and the rest are just camouflage for it. Maybe that's a real one. Okay, so I think I'm gonna look in Brazil for Porto something. Oh, is it Posto? Is it Posto? It could just be another gas station. It doesn't really... Probably not a town. But hopefully this is near a town. In Brazil. I don't know which state though to look for. So Brazil, nice and large. The scores vary. Even get them a country right. And get 884 points. Does it feel like rainforest? Is there water out this way? Can't tell. Right, the ground colour is particularly Brazilian looking as well. I mean, I'm gonna be one or the other, I think. Really close or really far. Well, hang on. This is impossible. What have I done? Yao Batista. There's an F1 or something just to the east. And we've got to get this right now. You can't pass up with luck. I mean, this is it, right? Order postal. Oh, this is north of us. I'm from the UK. Kind of in the middle. This is the wrong side of the road, though. Where is this? Let's 5k this. The road goes off north. Comes along here. Is that the town? And veers straight off north again. This isn't it. This is not the one. It's not the one. It doesn't look like it. I don't think this is it. I mean, it might be nearby. There's too much stuff going on here. That's a shame. Okay. But, I mean, what can you do? Well, what chance have you got in Brazil? Why did they have the wrong sign? Oh, this is why. The church. It was named after the church, not the town. Okay, that's a good face palm. It's just that glimmer of hope. Just for a while, my eyes lit up. PLC, Plonk Fury, is my nan. Didn't even get a medal. Fourth place was Umo. Lorem Do Ipsum. Number 5, Just Laser. Number 7, oh, visually as well. Well done. Hey, I mean, I can't really be disappointed with 4K in Brazil. I'll always take that. Nix, Isna, Warren, Bjorman, Eagle, Meliandris, Double, Plunk, Meliandra, Nim, Arco, and Frederick in Portugal. We have a Portuguese. I know. Sorry I took so long there, but it was just wrong. It looked so right, but it felt so wrong. Okay, where are we now? What is this old Renault doing here? Oh no. You see this? Some closed dryers. Some spiky anti-pigeon spikes on top of a chimney. We know what that means, Colorado, don't we? It's some interesting climbing frames. Some bins, some yellow. I think there's some more zebras. Maybe we get a zebra every round. That'd be cool. Oh, it just means that we're in a country that speaks Cyrillic. You like how in video games, when you look at a reflection of a car in video games, you just get some random place that doesn't actually bear resemblance to where you are. Like looking at this, I'd imagine there's like a big church or something behind me. But there's this. Yeah, but old Renault means we're probably in some Cyrillic speaking country. Maybe still in Europe. Since we have this little blue flash here. You see some European blue on the license plates. Another Renault as well. Hang on. Out this front of the car. Is that a flag? Hey, I'll go. Yeah, thank you. It's a prediction. We didn't see a cow, did we? Double. I don't think we saw a cow in that last one. We can end that prediction. And I don't remember seeing a cow. I didn't do any moves. We almost saw a zebra. Let me give you some. Oh, you voted yes. Oh no. Okay, looks like the non-cows. I think the non-cows get it. Okay, so sorry, Arco, you get to leave and you get to lose some points as well. So have a great night. It wasn't too many channel points though. You'll be fine for next time. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, sorry, a new set of cows. Okay, well maybe you do get the cows. If you get the cows, then you'll get the points later on. That's okay. Sorry, Double. I got lost in the predictions. We got the beautiful raids from Etsy, Meliandris. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. Lorem Doll, 4970 Doll. Ow, Doll. Is this another? Are we nearby? Are we near a border? I feel like this is a flag. But does that mean we're in this country, or does that mean they are visiting us from next door? Also have a flag. Check the sky. I'm going to close up guesses. I've said it before, but I didn't count down. You got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So you drive on the right, European plates, a little bit of Cyrillic, possibly the flag of kind of a bit of Albania, but that's. I'm not sure why the Albanian flag. North Macedonia is my best bet for putting all these things together. I may as well just go and Skopje. Oh, I guess that would fit the Cyrillic as well. I'm still not sure about flag on the car, but Bulgaria it is. There you go. We're in Apopol. Very close to Turkey. So, Savoy. Look at all these people in Plovdiv. Beautiful. We're having a party. Bjormund, Velas PLC, Thundera. Just Laser having their own party. Visually, Plonk, Flare Trait. You have a Plonk Theory. Nix is my nan. And then there's me, North Macedonia, Frederick and Serbia too, and Cross. Bosnia and Macedonia, sorry, Kosovo, Bosnia don't have Street View, so we can skip those as well as Belarus. So none of those have Street View. The rest of Europe is pretty well covered. I think Moldova is missing. Well, but yeah, for future reference, get around the edges. Oh, but I keep thinking there's a weird guess up in the corner, but it's just the cog up here, settings bar. Yeah, let's put the timer on for everybody. Have the old style halo effect from Gen 2. Got cars driving on the left. These are bollards. These are kind of distinctive. Just a straight vertical red rectangle inset into a bollard. Road's looking pretty straight north-south. Yeah, that one does kind of look like it's coming towards us. Hang on, we are driving on the left, but I don't know what that one's doing. We're going this way. That one's going that way too. Hey, Mr. Fodder, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. We it's tough in this country. I think what would you be? Maybe you're overtaking someone just over a brow of that hill. Maybe they're just going back away from us. It might be a hidden car. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. So I am like a graphic designer. So I made all the emotes and things and the alerts. Yeah, if you want to use CG, that will get you my map. And I'll leave the Guesser open a little bit as well. Have a look at some bollards. They're not that much in focus, but you can kind of get the gist of it, I think. Oh, if you're guessing in some cool places, let me know to go and check them out as well. But yeah, we oversized load. This is what happened to the Windows 95 hill. This has become a desert now. Okay, let's go. I'll close the guesses up, man. Got 5 seconds. Or you might have a slight delay. If you do when I'm saying like time's running out, just click this link because when you stream for a few hours, the stream delay will build up a little bit over time. So if you click that, we'll just open up in a fresh tab or something. Just let me know if you have any delay. We should be good. Okay, we're in Australia. I don't know where. A road that goes north and south. In some farming bits. Outside a camera, Wagga Wagga for a guess, but it's my name. Econdera. Yorkman, Double Dot. Plonk. I hope you enjoyed the Plonk there, Plonk. PLC. Frederick. Visually. Kind of circling around it. We got Sanofi. Blair Trait. Nix, all in Australia. And we had Violis from Botswana, which is very dry as well. Did you find some sandwich? Or just a random from Mr. Fallow? And I'm kind of hungry, so I was hoping some sandwich islands. That's okay. And Colorado, yeah, it can be very dry up here, Colorado as well. Same Cross, Eagle. I like the arrow you've made though. You help make a nice arrow straight to a location. Okay, we got a bit of city. Oh, what is this? Uh-oh. I think we've got some nice clues. Okay, I said uh-oh because that's a good thing. This country I normally get the wrong side of the country. Whichever way I guess, it's normally the other side. A minibus to the airport. This is the guy trying to open the umbrella. This is kind of a classic sign. We have these in the UK a lot as well. Now, I think this is a one-way street, so you can forget the side of the road we drive on. But maybe this is the best clue. I'll leave it on here for a little bit. We got some creative coordinates gathering going on. Okay, in Sanofi, just lays 9 points away from 5,000, and Plonk's 11 points away and outside of the top 3. PLC dropping a 19 streak, 4998. Econdera as well in there. Beautiful. So if you want a flag next to your name as well, you can type !flag and then the country of a flag you want. You can, or some regional flags are in there too. It's got a shark fin on the front. What is that? Like a go faster? Or is it just a light, I guess, maybe? It's a one-way street, so you'd see a arrow on the map. That's pretty helpful. This hotel, or whatever this is, be pretty good too. Yeah, US state flags are there. There are some other ones as well. Maybe some Spanish ones. The UK individual ones. In Colorado, thank you for that follow, and everyone else who's hanging out here. If you'd like to see some more of this, I'm on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And this Sunday, I'll be a little earlier because there's a big competition going on for the GeoGuessr Grand Prix, where we 12 streamers all streaming at the same time. You can watch like multiple channels using a multi-Twitch thing. You can just jump in, hop between streamers, see how they're doing. We're all doing the same maps, so every round will be like do round 1 and then stop. Do round 2 at the same time and then stop. That kind of thing. It's going to be really exciting. Last time I finished 4th, and now so now I need to improve. So well, that's really difficult. I'll be happy finishing 4th again. It was a big achievement last time. A lot of really good players, but playing so fast under pressure with a time limit, it really is makes it tougher. But it's good fun to watch. It can be a little chaotic because you've got 12 people happening, so keeping track of who's winning and not, we kind of do it between rounds. So this is Hanoi at the end here. I'm going to trust this implicitly. I see the language, I see the scooters everywhere. Welcome, Shalom. We can, it's CG. You can get in really quickly if you're like super fast. Thank you, Flare Trait. Thank you so much. I'm going to be looking for this street as well. For once, I'm not going to be on the wrong side of the country. I have a north-south one. Not the crazy one. The one-way, no, it's a two-way street. There can't be too many. So I want whatever the opposite of this one is. Arrows are really helpful. Maybe it's this. It's not separated enough. Okay, the other thing you can do is just zoom out, go plonking. Wang Trung. I guess that was maybe on one of the signs too. PLC. Even when everyone else can get close, PLC just edging a little closer. Akondera. Yeah, welcome back, Shalom. We've got a diverse world happening here. We've got a chance. Predictions. People are saying, will we see a cow or not? Unfortunately, that's Hanoi all over the place. Beyond. This is me normally. Unless that specifically said Hanoi, I would have been probably guessing for the other side, which is what always happens. Igor Frederick. Velos. Healy's. Okay, now where are we? We're looking at some alien landscapes. Leandra was. 118. 90 or 40. We're playing bingo with the back of a van here. Okay. The continued zone of very steep inclines. Very pronounced inclines. Whoa, look at this. Look at this sign. How much for a look at this sign? Does it just stay the same as the other sign? I love when the signs, you like so desperate to see a sign, you're in a rush, and like the daily challenge, you stop and turn around, and the sign just says like, yeah, caution, bend ahead, or something. In fact, I just wasted 5 seconds to find that out, thank you. There's something down here. Another little box. Where are we? The sun is. If we point exactly north, we can't really see it. Kind of indeterminate, let's say that way. Stop timer. We still have 1 minute. There's not too much to explore and to focus in on. But if you spot any cows or any animals, I'll do some wildlife predictions. As long as they're not roadkill. Some stones here. The bush. Okay, I'll leave a few seconds. Got 30 seconds to ponder. Got the language here if you need this. Continuana zona de bajada pronunciada. Who knew I could pronounce pronunciada so badly? Okay, that's the time. See who's been getting the right country here. Oh, sorry, the scrolling was off. Sorry about that. Let's have a look at everybody. So we've got Flare Trait visually also in the right country, but not so many points as the most of people. Double dot, and then up the top is Sanofi. Just laser. So we've got like mountains leading down that way. We can't see what's over here. Maybe a big valley with some ocean beyond. Oh, there's a kind of industrial thing going on here. Is this a road? Are they just tankers? Tankers driving. We've got a raid coming in. Prog me, welcome. How you doing here? You're dropping right in the raid. You're landing straight next to the little checkpoint. To hit that marker. 5k. Look at that, beautiful. Welcome back everybody. How you doing? Welcome Progme, welcome Shadow Champion, Scribbles. How's your stream going? Give a big warm welcome. Make sure you're going to follow Progme as well. Another variety streamer, streams some Geoguessr as well, but keeping things fun over there. Yeah, always fun. Thank you Double for that shout out. So we're here playing a little bit of Diverse World. We're just on round 5. You're welcome to have a little ponder at this one, but if you want to join in, you can. We're about to start a new round. New set of 5. This is the look of a car in front of us. We've had some distant guesses. It's been hard to keep the streaks going on this one, but got a few people keeping it in. Yeah, Scribbles, that's the link there. So my name's Umo, and I'm here somewhat preparing for Sunday. So we've got another Grand Prix. It's, on Sunday we're going to be doing a bit of Brazil, 3-minute moving. Going to do France, 3-minute moving. And some no moving 60-second Asian cities, which has got a lot of cities involved. But yeah, I need to practice a bit of Brazil, a bit of France, and just generally just practice, always practice. There's always stuff to learn. But it's gonna be fun on Sunday. We did not see a cow though. We yeah, so we were having a little prediction of whether or not these 5 rounds we'd see a cow. We've seen a few. I saw one that I thought was a hippopotamus. I was like thinking, this is it. This is my hippo impression about to come. So yeah, when I see some wildlife, if I've got some redemptions in my channel points, do a wildlife impression. So it needs to be a live animal. So we can't do a dinosaur if we see one in a museum. Yeah, so if we see an animal, point it out. If you see something, always point them out. And if we've got some redemptions ready, I'll do my best impression. So here, I'm not gonna do myself any great favors. I'm not sure where we are. Lines are yellow, or maybe this bit's being weird. The sun is kind of a little southish. I'm not 100% convinced where we are. Got the Spanish so I can like rule out something like Kyrgyzstan, but it's in Mexico? Can I trust the sun? I can't trust the sun. This is go for terrain here. Drop it down in Chile. Northern Argentina. Just laser in symphony. Humo. And what if we find a nice working animatronic Jurassic Park, real lifelike looking one maybe, or if you find like a Komodo dragon, Condera. I think there's still some Komodo dragons around. Colorado, Scribbles, Blanc, Fortuna. Over in Peru with Bjorkman, the PLC. Eagle March is my noun. Sun was a little tricky for a few. Fada, Warren, and Nim. Going to be a European route. Bellows going. I mean, the yellow line still seemed a little odd for Chile, I must admit. So I probably should have gone into Argentina. Double dots. Yeah, still in Argentina. And the ones down here explain with distant Argentine guesses. Okay, so let's see the summary. Sea lion and iguana. Oh, you saw a turtle. Were you in the Galapagos or just hanging out? Well, yeah, iguana would be one, like a dinosaur. I'd wonder how to do that. I need to like flick my tongue around or something. I don't know. I'm not sure it would pick up well. Yeah, so I've got like in a couple of weeks or so, it'll be like my 2-year affiliate anniversary. So I've been wondering about just giving in to the chaos and doing like the zoological map. I know there's like a few animal specific maps to be found out there. So maybe doing one of those with redeems on like super low cooldown and seeing how many animal impressions I can do. But don't all sound the same. Because that's part of why I have the redeems on a cooldown, so that it's more of a special thing rather than every single animal. But also to give you time to forget that my horse sounds exactly like a zebra. My dog sounds the same. Every breed of dog sounds the same. Anyway, just takes a nice clear win here. 22k, very good. Me in second, Ikondera in third, PLC, Bjorkman, Sanofi, visually, And Plonk. The top Plonk here is Plonk Degen. Plonk Fury down to 16th. Only had 2 guesses though, so not really a fair fight. Is my Nan in 9th place? Yes. Yes, she is. Blair Trait taking up 10th for Colorado. And latecomer, well, Frederick was already here, but only played 4 rounds. So, Just Laser. Congratulations, you join the leaderboard again. Well, you get to head up the leaderboard. So, we'll do another Diverse World in a moment, but first we switch back the leaderboard. See, there you are. That's just up into 2. Number 2 you go. Let's delete this one. Things will get confusing later on. Let's put Costa Rica over here. If you get 1 win, anywhere on the list is the same. There's no real ordering here. But PLC outstripping 2nd and 3rd combined. Or matching 2nd and 3rd combined. Clear dominant force here. Let's go now. Keep that momentum going, just go back into a diverse world. So yeah, anyone who's just arriving for the first time, make sure you've got the right bot with CG. Make sure you're sending guesses to the Umo Papi bots. Yeah, we're gonna do looking around, so don't guess right away unless you really want to. Do it NMPZ style. We've got some we've got some hunks. Look at this. We've got a lot of this going on. Muscles galore. Fancy trainers. What is this? Aborteria. It's a crush, whatever it is. Yeah, driving on the right. Have some fun zebra style artwork again. We've got this. Check this out. Red and yellow on a grey. Oh yeah, sorry with flat rate. Right now, I should change that to this one. Yeah, the current music is this, the Mid-Dream LA. But do check out that Spotify playlist as well, flat rate. That's also packed full of good music from Twitch streamers. Yeah, well, from a look of this, I think I can hopefully. Wait. That's a website address, right? No? No. That's just part of a word. Azul y Blanco. Comsal, maybe? I hope this is helping some of you. And Condero's pretty happy. Dribbles, Nimcross. Not quite. Oh, we can see it here as well. Kamotu. Okay. Azul y Blanco Kamotu. We have the car kind of blocked off as well, which Cuts out the easy car meta, which might have been handy here. I don't know, we'll see. So yeah, if you want to guess, feel free to that link. Some circling birds. So I'm reluctant to use the wildlife impression on some birds because normally you can't tell what kind of bird it is, and also they're kind of far away, not really as good, as fun as a bit of ground wildlife. It's the other weird one. Sports Center MMA. Center spelled ER as well. Okay. Got Warren and Weeb really close by, but not in the right country. Yorkman's pretty close too. Okay, let's see. Get your guesses in. A little bit of license plate, maybe. It looks like this one's hanging off or it's empty. But the license plate is green down here. Okay, it's time to guess. Dimako. Mutu. I've seen these. I don't know where. Be a nice simple one. I really wish I'd paid more attention in bar school, so I'm gonna stare at some. Kind of want to say some Philippines, but I can't really. Can't really commit. I mean, I'll go with my gut. No, it's wrong. I think it feels colours or something. Football. Guatemala. Okay. Tucked right in the corner next to Mexico. Benito Juarez. There we go. Nice one, Flair. Requiem. Good morning to you. PLC. Then we had Warren in Icondera. 6. Oh, Mexico was Bjorman. Just Laser was 7. Not many good points there. Ruben. Could offer a few more guesses. Argentina, well. This one, maybe if we can zoom just enough, maybe pull something out of it. Got the Standard Bank. Got a little baby being carried on the back. Here we go. Platiculu. Mangu. Guru. Manganu. Too blurry for a number though. Nice bus stop. Maybe we Man City. Man City? Maybe Man City. Blur. You just want this bit, little bits. A few eye drops maybe. Clear up blur. We get one road name at least. 25 it looks like. Guess that's a bus stop. A very beautiful landscape as well. Look at this. Oh, look at this. ES0. Bit of a rare treat. I was busy looking for these signs and we get this little ES0. Okay, we've got a 5K from PLC, a Condera, Scribbles. Again, and Plonk. Very good guesses. Time going. So I'll set the timer. When it beeps, the guesses will be closed up. Like about 10 seconds after you hear it beep. So make sure you like pause and restart the stream or get rid of that delay as best you can. And we'll see. Yes, I'll look at these signs a bit again. That top one is Manzini. I'm gonna take my look in here. Where are we? MR20. I think it was 25. And Klatikulu is the exit. It's all up this way. And do we have this much of a break though? Let's see. Yeah, the other road I didn't really see before, but it does exist. That little split. Or is this the... which one is... the north end of it is the... I think it's this one now. Could be it. None of them. Oh, it was not 25, not 26. 26. That's it. Yeah, same thing as just. renewables down at the other end. You can. Nice one, PLC. The Eswatini was like a proper legit Eswatini bollard. Very nice. Okay, round 3. Whole bunch of graffiti. Probably good I can't read them all. City seems pretty vertical. Look at this. A little bit. Cristo. Onasa. Oh, GeoWizards had this one. Like some northern water. You got Pare. He's been doing his diver as well. Look at these wires as well. Got a steering lock on the car. Oh, muerte. I know what that means. But we put timer on. I like a little video game style climbable balconies. Get to the top of the roof. Where is this? A big hill full of buildings, down to the main street, and off into the water. Okay, your time's almost up. Get your guests in right now. Okay, I can't really see the license plates. Maybe a little bit. Like a little black spot in the middle. Not appearing super big here. Okay, I'll rule out Argentina. I'll rule out Colombia. Put us in South America somewhere. I'll rule out Brazil. L, so Nacional. Okay, the time's up. Everyone's got the guesses in. I'm gonna make mine. Just and Plonk and PLC. Look at these. Standard here is incredible. It really is. Got Northern water though. Can't be Uruguay. I'm like, is it Lake Titicaca? Fair enough. Enough of a city here. Bit of a hill down to it. Probably not. Ecuador. Troubled though. It's surely not. Maybe it's not really the water. Chili, 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 chili. Valparaiso. That part of it. If I was on the bank. Probably not. Laser. Plonk and PLC. Vina Del Mar, I guess Valparaiso kind of joined together in the middle. Who else was that? Plonk. Oh, there's a couple of Uruguays, Bjort and Flair. Sigma's up here. Colorado, I believe he didn't really fit in at all visually. Bandera, Warner Webb. Weeb, sorry. Maybe the Webb's better. Nimcross, Stangboy. He went to Plonk, Valparaiso, Enigma, I know. I'm just slowly doubling my points each round. Or like, wow, look at this. This looks fake. This is. Even just having a bit of green is nice, but this intensity compared to this, even here, it's like. Super juiced up over here. Even the poles have a bunch of green grass underneath them. Yeah, we've got this. It's numbered, a collector's item for 1,319. This. Another pole. Bollard. What else is out here? No animals. Just a bit of paper. What does this look like? Sky, the sun. Rotates around. Not moving too much. Doing sun things. I mean, if it helps, it probably is near-ish the equator, maybe. This is fully as up as I can look. Doing 360s doesn't move that much. You learned one of his trees, Colorado. Oh, hang on, I'll get out of the sun, sorry. I'm lost. Where have I gone? Get me out of the trees. Ah, finally back on the ground. I'm still not sure that's an animal. I don't know what that would be anyway. But let's move on. Sorry, this tree, the tall ones. That one. There's not too many to choose from. Oh, that one. This is far back tree. Oh yeah, PLC, the T-shaped ones, they're good as well. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's a sneaky one. I'd missed that one. But also, I thought you were just joking about these T-shaped trees. But it was this T-shaped tree over here. I mean, they both can be helpful. Okay, so we've got the T-shaped tree, very good spot. There's a few more kind of hidden, a bit closer to. Yeah, if you do want to hop on any of those socials, if you give me a follow, you'll see when I'm like going live, or you'll see the weird faces I see as we wander around. You might get some clips of some wildlife impressions that you miss out during stream. But I don't spam it with like a lot of random stuff. So you won't have to mute me if you follow me. Okay, let's go, man. We've got red soil. I see the car. But that tree is kind of making me go to a different continent. We all good? No, let's go back. I need to get the map up. Go to Africa, because she's making me think Uganda for some reason. Maybe a bit of South Africa still, but I'm gonna go Uganda. No, it's Brazil. I'm sure Uganda has its own particular trees as well, but not that one. Let's see, in the right state. Obviously the piranha tree, that's the one, now I remember. The piranha tree. Bjornmund. Yeah, but the actual name is the Araucaria. Yeah, it's piranha. Piranha. Yeah, it's one of those, like, all the things with GeoGuessr. It's like one of the things I'd kind of learnt once or twice, but not really learnt. But it was kind of sitting there, but not properly attached. So now, hopefully, that little link will get a bit more solid this time. I'll think of it as a piranha tree, which is probably more helpful than thinking of it as the Araucaria, then trying to remember where that tree is. Okay, Colombia had Chile in there. We had Senegal. Yeah, for African vibe for trees all over here. And Australia has got some good stuff too. You see a lot of New Zealand. Oh, you have a Norfolk Island pine. Also part of the same family, I think it says. But it's kind of grown around the world, but seen a lot in New Zealand. Oh, it is called a piranha pine. That's a good reason why. Oh, come on. Give us some resolution. Give us some pixels. We're not asking for much, are we? We're out here. Okay, I'll give you the numbers. This is what you need. We've got SEC, HWY, it's got to be highway. 884, that's what I'm going for. Yeah, 884 highway. The road's a little cracked here. Bollards as well, if they help. Got a little map scouring, never hurt anybody. We got the hill, we can't see which direction it goes after this. To the south. Got the west kind of opening up as well for hill. And north, we've got a hill. And to the east, we've got a hill. Eight, 884, I think is the number. It could be a 6, either of them. I mean, I'm not going to hurt anyone's chances by stunning. I'll save some time. Not my own guessing here. These are a range. Is this still... I'm not convinced it's Canada though, but it could still be. Where else? Okay, time is up well. At least the numbers go this high. This is always promising. Got Leader, we've got Prelate, Laporte. Good names over here. Don't worry, Stang. Get that, put that guess in again. So time is up. Got the good guesses. No way to tell. Maybe if I saw a stop sign. Montana already. Feels like it's mostly Canada, but a little bit USA. Wow, it really was that close. I kept looking for the numbers. Someone, Cross the river as Nim. Welcome. Are you stream sniping me, Nim? Nice guess. We've got Acadia Valley. Fair trade just up to the north. So we're not quite in the right state, but still kind of nearby. A lot of those, yeah, arranged roads and things, type of dirt road names they have in Canada. Can help distinguish a little bit. Miles City, Billings. Some of the towns you end up hearing about. Over down south, we've got Colorado, in Wyoming. So close. Condera, South Dakota. Eddy, Iowa. Eddy, so close to the cheese state. Wisquim, not in Wisconsin. This is all messed up. We need to juggle around a few of these locations. So let's see with summary. Got PLC taking it. Nice. That was the Alberta Bollard, apparently. None of that. Beautiful pun, Enigma. Yeah. Yeah, the playlist Enigma. So right now it's the Midstream LA playlist, PLYT. I struggled a lot here. 13k. Warren with just beating me comfortably here. Just Laser, Flare Trait, and Bjorkman's. But out in front, 23,625. Unstoppable PLC. That's incredible, just incredible. It's as is tradition now, you all know it. Let's go and add one to PLC's score. Really surpassing second and third. Really well done, well done. It's gonna come soon. Okay, how are you feeling? We've done I might try a quick round in Brazil. More practice. I need to get some more practice in. It'll start coming more easily. I think like France is a real worry though. Like Brazil, a bit of practice is good, but slightly worried. Have a quick, so like 3 minutes. Got this. Here we go. Around Brazil, you can enjoy. There was no bingo tonight. Yeah, I was hoping to get a bit more practice in. Bingo was on hold, unless people were already like super high for bingo. 5 p.m. China time. Flare Trade, thank you so much for dropping in. Yeah, if you need to head off, I might do this and then finish stream soon. Kind of around the time. But thank you for coming by, and I'll see you again. If you're around on Sunday, if it's a bit earlier, it's like let's say from it's 7:13 a.m. now, so 12 hours either direction. Whatever time it is for you there, like 12 hours, whatever the nearest hour is from that. That's when I'll be starting on Sunday. Big competition with about like 12 streamers all streaming the same thing, challenging each other. So if you drop in, if you're happy, come back on Sunday, you catch me then, or otherwise like later this kind of time minus about 7 hours on Tuesday and Thursday and Sunday. Those are my regular times. But yeah, you get alerts if you follow as well. Thank you for coming by, Flare Tray and everyone else. Let's try 3 minutes. Let's go. Okay, there's animals. There's whole bunch of albino cows. Yeah, and quite melodic as well. Baz Santana. We know we're in Brazil, that's about it. In the competition, usually there'll be some kind of sign somewhere. Dad is good at giving us like a little bit, just so that we can then use it and see who can make the best use of a clue. He won't just leave us stranded, no water, no food. But say he did, where would this be? Oh no. You didn't get to see the cows. Sorry, I had the overlay. Yeah, we're back here. Okay, well never mind. I wasn't gonna find much in it. Maybe I can get the red. Oh well. Antenna distancia, maintain distance, and NZA doesn't really help. Not really helping, but here are the albino cows. That's what the moo was for. Look at that. I'm assuming they're just like in some pigments. Any clue? Wait, it doesn't seem like rainforesty tropical right here. Oh, I think if we learnt nothing, that we're probably down here somewhere. Not really much to go on this one. Yo, Kobe Lags, welcome. I'm almost done guessing. I'm almost done. How you doing, Mo, tonight? We've got, yeah, you've been Kobe Lags, awesome streamers, super fun DJs. Yeah, how's your stream going? You've been doing amazing stuff over there. I was gonna end fairly soon, but I could do a bit longer. Kobe Lax, no problem. I was trying to do some Brazil. It's not working out though. Let's go back to the Chatguessr. Laura's in Brazil often have the city nearby. So the city would have been registration. That's a good last resort, or like early resort. West Salvador. Okay, yeah, I think Salvador, Maceo, Recife. This one screwed me over before. I spent a while zoomed in here looking for the big towns called Recife in Brazil. I couldn't find it. that was hidden behind this little Wabato. Cost me a few points, but okay, let's finish this one off while we're here. Final city here. Skip higher. It must say skip higher. We've got a roundabout. Blue signs, fancy blue signs. Nice big city in Brazil. Banya. Mexico. In Mexico and Spain. No, let's go back. You can't see it again. I need to get my my shortcut keys. I'm doing it like manually with Streamlabs. I need to get like a professional. I don't even need a Stream Deck, just some hotkeys will do. Need to set them up. But this seems like a nice big city. We're kind of looking north into it. On Brazil Street in Brazil Avenue. Next to Colombia is Domingo. There's a very large city. On bus. Samiba, welcome. Sao Paulo, okay. I'll leave the Sao Paulo. I mean, which one? We were going north into it, so a little bit south. We're still up here. So much of a city. It's huge, isn't it? Telephone region. Oh yeah, the telephone numbers in Brazil. That's another. It might serve better than Australia. The Australian numbers are good, but everyone, when I looked, was using a mobile number, so it didn't matter what region they were in. What do you think for this soil? Your first map, the first digit, and the 2-digit codes. All right. Fredonia, Mato Grosso. Straight Manaus, just straight across the river. Cito Look Center. We've got a gas station. Got 665 code, is that one? Or we could be in Cuiabá. A pretty nice sign. Not this one though. There it is. Oh, this is what I guessed last time. big street. Close enough. Avenue Madagroso. I love the names. The regeneration. The names just keep like the avenues, streets, the regions, the towns. There's more than one. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I picked the right one that time. Okay, Brazil. I still think Brazil is going to be the better out of the Brazil and France. We could maybe try one more urban Asia, but let's do it together. Get some. That gets up. Do some urban Asia. Well, it's more like East Asian cities. So it's like a whole list of cities. But I can't. There isn't a map that I've got that really deals with that without having me the countryside. So we might end up with Asian cities such as Tehran or Jerusalem. Or Ankara, which is kind of doesn't help too much. I've got the possible countries are here, but this will be a 60-second non-moving. So I'm just going to be like hoping to find some of these towns. It's Jakefield. It's got a few places in here, so we'll have a look. We'll play it quick. Pretend this is the Geopre here. Okay, well, this is no good. This is just Jerusalem. Just guess away and let's move on. Oh, it could be Tehran. Not Asia, really. Tel Aviv, not Tehran. That's in Iran. It's Tel Aviv or Jerusalem. There's some old stuff up there. Get guesses in super quickly. This is a bit of quick practice. Got a minute, 60 seconds. This is like being in the Geopre itself. Welcome, Derpy. Hey, how you doing? Hey, time's up. Guess is going in. We'll speed through this really quickly. I said it was Jerusalem from the start, and I still didn't go there. Okay, we've got easy fashion. Got a nice helmet on the bike here. Driving on right. $7-Eleven. Oh, that's odd, isn't it? 7-Eleven, driving on right. Okay, we'll have to make do with this. I don't see it on the polls. So give me like 20 seconds, get my guesses in quickly. The license plates are white. Okay, let's go. I'm zooming in. Time's running out. we go. Time's up. Final guesses. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Went right. Bus stop text. Just in the bus stops. Oh, on Tatum. Okay. Don't worry. This is like if there's any panic that sets in, then this is a good training for me. Got a flag here. I mean, this is the kind of thing we'd get from Dash. We'd see a flag, we'd think, okay, and then we'd be like, well, are we down here? Are we up here? I'd be like trying to look at the trees. The trees do actually kind of look. Yeah, where are we going here? I mean, it's a little bit. We've got a raid from Kobe Lax coming in. Look at this, they're bringing the whole party over. They're zooming in. They're going into Jordan. They're looking at the. Found a checkpoint. I found Umo. They're gonna raid. Check out the 5. Oh, they're gonna get a 5K. Look at this. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Cuckoo Cat. Pirate Queen Melissa. Darth Rips is here. Goody Alva, welcome, 96.2. We know you. Deviously Mango. This beautiful Kobe raid. Look at these emotes. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? How's the party happening? Yo, this is Umo. You may have seen me now and again on Kobe Lax's stream. Lovely friends. We've almost been to a TwitchCon EU. That was almost a thing last year, but but the party keeps going regardless. Great to have you all here. Welcome. Let me. I can't quite do the same level of overlays that Kobe Lax have. You know, it's like pretty tremendous over there. But allow me to give you a bunch of Yoshis. I like turtles. I like turtles. I like turtles. Hey, thank you for that follow, Joe Tashi. Welcome everybody. Yeah, please. Manager Mangoes. Deviously Mango. Oh, you know I love fruits. The mangoes especially. Thank you so much for those follows, Cuckoo Cats. Yeah, and it's lovely to see you. Pirate Queen Melissa as well. Thank you for coming. Darth Rips, can you give Darth Rips a shout out as well, please? Darth Rips is like a hero of the Cats. Canada charity stream has been off the charts, literally. You made the chart, Darth, and it went straight off the top of the chart. I like mangoes as well. I like turtles and mangoes. Yo, Kobe Lax, you can use a cap command here as well. You can do just like that. Cap, throw your mango in, and then throw lots of numbers. You know how it works. I use cap as my shorthand here. Yeah, so everyone, my name's Umo. What you're looking at here is just a street in Thailand. Oh, Cuckoo Cat, you found it. That's the new BTT emote. Yeah, if you want to play along, this is a game called GeoGuessr, I should explain. And to play it, we get put in a street view location somewhere in the world. And we have a map. We have to figure out where in the world we are. So for me, I can see this flag here. So this is the Thailand flag. I recognize this. So I know that we're somewhere in Thailand. So you can play many different ways. Here we play that we don't move, so we can't go up and down the street. We just have to guess based on what we can see, which makes it harder. But it's kind of, it's harder to do, but when you get it right, it feels so much better. You get a big rush when you get close by. So I see I was just saying, I see some kind of tropical trees. But maybe instead of up here in Thailand, I'm going to go a little bit further down the coast here. maybe somewhere. Maybe that's not far enough. We could just be down here as well. So if you want to join in, you can place your own guesses, and they will appear up here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Johnny be good. That's how it works. Thank you. You once you've done it once, you'll figure it out. There you go, Colorado. You need to be a VIP to use the Cap Commander, unfortunately. But Kobilax has got it. Oh, if you copy that link there, right, map link, open this up in a different tab, and then in that tab you get a map, a whole screen full of map. And in that map you can zoom in. So if we know it's Thailand, you can zoom in on Thailand. If you left click, it puts a marker down, and then you come into chat and hit Control V, and when you hit Control V, it sends a whisper to my bot, and your name and your guess appears up here with everyone else's. So we get to see who gets closest. It's a good little game, and we keep getting a new location every time. So see, you can put in a random guess. Just guess somewhere in Thailand and see who gets closest out of all of us. And when do you think we are here? The other thing I do is I do wildlife impressions. So if we see an animal, as long as the animal is alive and we can see it walking around, I'll do an impression of it. So any animal we find. I've done a zebra, I've done a coral reef, which coral is alive as long as it's not been like poisoned. I've done a fish, I've done a wallaby, an elephant, plenty of cows, lots of cats and dogs and chickens. We just need to see it. I did a coral, yeah, a while back. As I had to improvise a little bit, but so I'm gonna make a guess in Thailand. If you want to join us, you open this link up, click on the map, send in your whispers, just hit paste, and then it sends the link. Yeah, Kobilax, you want to come and get your guesses in. Thank you again so much for that raid, though. It's beautiful to have you all over here. We're somewhere. We see the flag, so the Thailand is a bit of a giveaway. But we'll see everybody's guesses come up here. There's another flag here, which I think just always shows up with the Thai flag. So we'll finish this off in like 10 seconds. Go on to the next max. Kobilax. Oh, what did you guess? Okay, we'll see in a minute what everybody guessed. I'm gonna guess in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, was that where I started off? No. It was a little bit in the southern part. The trees were good. Nigma was down further near Malaysia. That's not bad. Bangkok's a pretty safe bet. Got some good points here. Space Guy, so double dot. Going to be good. Ikondera was up in the north. Colorado, over in the Philippines. We were in Brazil just before you got here. Kobilax. Yeah, Benz. To be fair, I was doing a Brazil only map just before. You flipped over a border. Okay. These are all urban Asia in this map, by the way. So somewhere when we drive on the right, got a sell shop of general merchandise. It was down in last one. It was just here in Ranong, down in Thailand. This one, again, it's urban Asia, so it's kind of a broad term of Asia. Asia includes, in this map, like everything from Turkey onwards. Salad Master. That does say Salad Master, doesn't it? Authorized Salad Master dealer. Do you know the Salad Master? Grocery loan, 0% interest. Oh, with PHCCI, maybe that's a clue. So yeah, if you know what country we're in, then you can guess somewhere in the country. If you don't know what country we're in, you can think about the countries that may be drive on the right. See if you spot any names or languages or flags, anything like that. Vehicles, these type of vehicles. Okay, well, I'm gonna make my guess pretty soon too, but we kind of keep things moving along, or we try to. So in like a minute, 30 seconds, gotta make your guess. I'll put the timer on for you. But yeah, we can't move, but we can zoom in a little bit. Seems like there's an odd castle down the road here. So it would be somewhere in Asia. Something Tex. I think these kind of buses or coaches are pretty common in this country. And also we're seeing a lot of English, which is kind of a clue in itself. Washing machine, rice cooker. Everything is a little taxi or scooter. Salata. Youngstown, is that a place? I always forget this country. There'll be maybe Caltex. Fortuna, you think we're in I mean, Mexico better not be part of it. Okay, there's your timer. The timer's up. Time to make a guess. A few more seconds, quickly. So you can do maps with GeoGuessr all over a world. You can wander in specifically to a country that you are looking at, or things that cover a whole world. So part of it is you can do the whole world, like a one country at a time, and each country you can earn a gold medal on if you get high enough. So that's what my Explorer mode is. And I've completed every single gold medal, all 75 countries. It's a lot of geoguessing. So I think we're in the Philippines. I don't know if we're in a big enough city for Manila, but let's say we've got a castle fort. Maybe somewhere an early landing position. Maybe we built a castle fort down here. Sailing in. Maybe it is just down the road. There's not much hope of getting exactly the right place. So north or south. Maybe Batonga. Go Batonga. And our city. Okay, so you can imagine if you were moving around, you could have seen something in the city that would let you know it was Cebu. It's kind of in the middle between us, so good points for everybody. And a 3,500 down to 3,000. Over in Ikondera, PLC. Umo, Space Guy, Skylar. Yeah, no one hedged in the middle. This is a good spot if you really don't know. You just plop it here because you're not far in any direction. Kind of reverse hedge. W's going for Indonesia, Colorado, and Cambodia. Yeah, Evan, welcome. This is thank you, welcome. I should put some UK Garage on in the background, but it's 7 o'clock in the morning, or nearly 8 o'clock. I try to keep it chill though as well here. Yeah, my name's Umo, and I've been on Twitch for like 10 years. Doing a bit of streaming here and there, but not always consistent. A few years I was like absent. I couldn't stream. When something was broken, the system wouldn't do the streaming properly, so I just I did like some other stuff. When I came back like a couple of years ago, I got into it a lot more. Yeah, this game is called GeoGuessr, and you can see it at geoguessr.com. But what we're doing, this is called Chatguessr, which is like a custom form. It's like a little program that sits on top, and instead of going to a website, like normally we'd just be like on the normal website, geoguessr.com. You can do all this thing here. The explore mode, this is the gold medals I was talking about. So you go through all the countries one at a time. They released this last year, so it took a while to get through all of them. But so far, managed to do more. So this you can play yourself or do challenges with people. But the Chatguessr mode is what we're doing here. It involves Twitch, so you whisper your answer to my bot, then the bot puts your answer on screen. So use that link, the Chatguessr link. Yeah, app Space Guy 100% nocturnal. This is why I know Kobilax so well, because they live in LA. So for me, I'm kind of basically on LA time as well. It's getting close to midnight in LA. That's like pretty much LA time zone. And the game keeps going. It's kind of addictive. So once you get guessing, so it's called Urban Asia, but Asia includes, for this map at least, Asia includes like all of it. But not every country has Street View. So for this country, just imagine a country. We can tell the license plates are yellow. We can't see them because they're blurred, but you can get clues from the cars, the license plates, the look of the buildings. The language is a big clue. In this country, it's pretty unique, this language. Yeah, Enigma's like locked into the time zone. This also helps give you a country. Forget that it says Urban Asia, like I said. The map kind of includes all kinds of anything like east of Turkey included. So if you figure the country, you pop in. I'll show you quickly. So say you get this link in chat. You head over to a different tab. You open it a different tab. we go like this. You get this map. When you see this map, you can zoom in. Say you thought we were in India. You can zoom into Mumbai. You can click on the road we think we're at, or wherever we happen to be. When you click it, it copies that link to your clipboard. Then you go back to my chat. You just hit Control V or whatever paste is for you, and it sends that whisper to my bot. And then your name shows up on the screen, and everyone, and you can see how well you guessed, how close you were. That's the Chatguessr part of it, the Twitch involvement. It works pretty well. But there's all kinds of. So you can have it scrolling. You can order it. You can show the distance as well. To like be precise. Or just the score. But this score is ridiculous. Look at the distance. 429 meters. That's not miles, that's meters. Less than 500 meters away is like down here. Derby Channels. Just from this little street here, you found the exact kind of junction. Maybe you knew what this meant. Maybe you could read it. It's crazy, yeah. So sometimes people will get super close. Sometimes you will just hit it right on the head and get 5,000. But most points you can get is 5,000. Yeah, so you can... One of my emotes here, a big 5k emote. I mean, maybe one of them is a city name. But we know we're in a city, so... Let's go. I'm gonna make my guess. Anyone else still looking? You won't know the plate straight away, but knowing the country now, if you know this country, well, after we've guessed, you can remember it has yellow plates. So going forward, the next time you see some yellow plates, this could be one of the countries you'd think about. You kind of keep growing your knowledge as you go. The more you play it, the more you recognize the core. So I'm going to close up guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And yeah, we're looking somewhere in Israel. We've got Hebrew writing, we've got a menorah candle, we've got a star. Do I think we're in? I mean, there are a number of cities around here. You don't really sure where to guess. You can kind of zoom out, then you just plonk it. This is plonking. Then you hit guess without zooming in. Yeah, Colorado, you've only played a couple days. There's still, you know, there's a big learning curve, and the first bit like takes a while. I mean, once you get like the countries down a bit better, then you can start looking for like which city is more likely. But yeah, a lot of it is just like slow accumulation of knowledge, which you can get anywhere, but it also, you get to see so much of a world, you get to like experience thing. You can see like graffiti that someone's put on the side of a bridge, which maybe like normally like 100 people might see that graffiti, but you can like go and stare at it and say, oh, look at this, that's pretty cool. Maybe it was in India. That was just an example. But we're near Telangana. Okay, so I finished top of the Urban Asia. That's good. My practice has been working out well, I think. Enigma second, Double Dot third, Space Guy, Ekondera, Derpy, Johnny Be Good. You only had 3 guesses here, and you got 11,000 points. That's really good. In Colorado. So, if there's a map you'd like to suggest, Kobilex, or anyone in chat, yeah, South of Asia, oh, South of Israel, sorry. Yeah, so if you saw my raid alert, that was a video of me zooming in and finding this location here and getting 5k really quickly like that. But sometimes like it all comes together. You know like your region you're looking in for, and when you zoom in you just see the location kind of appear before you. You get such a magical event like that. But yeah, so we do another map. We'll start off with a more global one if you'd like. Or we can do like famous places and a few other good ones. Oh yeah, I could go and plant all the 5Ks in real life. Yeah, so if anyone in chat would like to suggest a kind of map you'd like to do, you do there are some like stadium maps. Your favorite no move car or zoom, or no move car zoom. Or how about a car but no zoom? Yeah, but the zooming I like so much, it's too weird doing no. Only pan and no zoom, yeah, those are the hard ones. Okay, we've got a few people in here who may like recognize famous places, but there are a few maps like that though. You can like do McDonald's all over the world, ultra famous landmarks. Try this one. Okay, we'll do this one, but we'll do it no move. Thank you for that follow, Nostalgic Phoenix. Welcome on board. Okay. Oh, look at this. Got a bunch of seagulls. I think I've got to do a wildlife impression of some seagulls. So many of them. So where are we though? Let's got this thing up here. What's going on here? Is this a parachute? What's happening? What is this? Looks like a giant lobster claw coming out of nowhere. Some invisible lobster on the bridge attacking people. Someone dropped a huge giant tea bag in the water as well. Looks like slough. Yeah. It's as long as it doesn't smell like slough. Evan. I mean, I see waterfalls. There's a big viewing thing out here. I'm trying to figure how this isn't a parachute. I think it is a parachute. They like paragliding? Hey, thank you for that follow, Evan. Everyone from Superbad 90. Okay, well, if you know where we are, I don't know where we are. I need some help. But yeah, the other thing I should say is that as it says casino, we do not use Google. We don't cheat. We just use what we know ourselves. You happen to see sweets, okay? If you happen to know, that's good. If not, that's okay too. But don't use Google to help, because we're gonna find out where we are after a round anyway, so it doesn't matter. You just want. I think this guy's running on water. He's just sprinting really quickly on the water somehow, and someone's parachuting in. Like a Bond film. It has to be a parachute. Okay, I need to take a look at this. Thank you, Matt McLovin. There's some seagulls. Yeah, I don't know. I see like Niagara, but this is some Toronto or something. Do they have waterfalls there? That's not Toronto, but Vancouver has a tower. No, Seattle has a tower. One of them has a needle. This one has a needle. So I can see Niagara Falls being nearby. We seem pretty close to where the needle is. Right, we're like looking up to the needle. Where's the needle? Surely there's not a waterfall down here. I've no idea at all. Maybe it's just really far away. The tower and the falls have got to be combined. Is there another tower here, like a fake Toronto tower? Gotta be this one. Niagara Falls viewing it. That's the bit that sticks out, right? Something like this. Oh, the Nikola Tesla monument, yeah. Okay. Oh, 999. Oh, so close. That's into the wall. Okay, so maybe there isn't a Toronto tower. Maybe it's down here. Skylon Tower. Is there a Toronto tower? I need to know now. I know Seattle has the needle. The Vancouver has the other one, not Toronto. But thankfully, Space Guy and Derpy, you got Toronto has a CN tower, but is it spiky? I need to know. Space Guy, Derpy, Enigma, Nostalgia. Okay, but it does have a spiky tower. You'll see. But it's not this one. It's not the Skylon Tower. Bandera. Okay, nice. Good job, everybody. Look at that formation. Oh, Colorado, you got the wrong country, but you still got 4,999 points. That's. Goodbye the Nikola Tesla monument. That's a feat. That's a feat. I've only once seen someone get 5k and the wrong country, which was also by some waterfalls, funnily enough. They seem to be quite the quite the splitter. Nice. Okay, next round. Well, CN Tower is one of the smallest, the tallest. Sorry, not smallest. Okay, oh, this is cool. Look at this. All of these places. All of these flags. it's hard to go wrong here. It should be pretty hard to go wrong here. So, okay, there's a big rock. That's not very nice, is it? Wrecking the buildings. LPLC, you know us. Okay. You know what gave me advantage? Now let me just I make this happen again. Okay, get your guesses in. See if you can figure out exactly the 5K for it. Okay, I think you're good here. You got the street corner, Red Lobster and Ruby Tuesday, and the Loft. Are we seeing like at the edge of one of the side roads by Times Square? I think that's my guess. You can find it. Yeah, New York has yellow license plates. So like Israel, New York is another one. I don't know all the states' license plates, but New York, like New York State as a whole, comes up now and again. There it is. Go with a plonk. That's a tough one though. Getting just the right little. And it's really tough. Phasing out yellow plates, that's going to make it really tougher. Jared, yes. Yeah, you can tell when it was taken, can't you? 96. Okay, Philadelphia, not quite. Red Lobster. Yeah, the other thing about GeoGuessr, it's a great game, but it does make you quite hungry. You wind up passing so many lovely food. We've literally gone from Tesla to Edison at a drop of a hat. From the Tesla monument to Hotel Edison. Not terrible. Again, 4999999. Ernst & Young. I guess Ernst & Young, the biggest thing to look for. Okay, let's ear source. Do it this way. Wait, what am I doing here? It's not right. I know how to do things, don't worry. Don't worry, I've got you. There we go. Yeah, this is how well I know New York. This is a good example. It was me doing today's daily challenge. Yeah, let's begin. Oh, I'm in Europe. No, I'm in America, New York. These towers, I know them. I know them from GTA 4. Montgomery and Madison. Forget looking around. Go straight in to New York. This is how I do the daily challenge. I've played GTA 4. I know where these houses are. I base it off my GTA 4 knowledge. It's like down here. Montgomery. Madison? Not Madison. What is it again? Okay, I'll look around properly. It is Madison. Montgomery. Almost like right across the bridge. They did such a good job making GTA 4 and GTA 5 as well. NYC, Vladek. You can call Vlad. I think they're Ukrainians. GTA 4. We're looking at here. Which area? Lower East Side. Okay, this is the East Side. This is the lower. Exactly here. Look at it. Montgomery and Madison. Bingo. I know my GTA 5. 4. Whatever the number is. So I'm slightly to the right. Which road am I on? On Madison. By right, I mean east. Right here. Look at this. Could drive you to here, exactly here. There's some broken swing sets that will glitch out right here in GTA 4. Perfect. No problem at all. Okay, where's my GTA 4 knowledge coming to a fore here? Let's keep going though. We can't all base it on video games. You need some actual real life knowledge as well here. Sorry, that was just a quick sample. I was trying to do really well on my daily challenge so I could like put a video on YouTube or something. One day I'm gonna get a perfect 25k from a daily challenge, but we'll see. So this is a big parking lot. I guess this is a famous stadium. Something. Not a drop off. There's an off drop. Oh, yeah, it weirds me out. It weirds me out in America how you put words the wrong way round. Like people are only gonna see the first word, and then it's gonna be like a while before they see the second word. So they have to read the first word first. They can't. You can't just comprehend when it says drop off all in one go. You have to get the first word. Oh, and it just freaks me out. It's weird. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna get this though. I don't see any sporting jerseys or anything. Help me out here. Is this just a shopping mall? What is this? I told you to keep quiet. Don't, no, don't question things. It'll all fall apart. Okay, no photography, no drone zone. I can see. It's not baseball stadium. It's... What else is around here? What else could this be? It's not the no, that wouldn't work. How does everybody know? Jared's closed. Colorado doesn't know. Is it the tennis? This Flushing Meadows? No. If it was tennis, you wouldn't really have like a bunch of jerseys for a sports team because everyone's kind of individual. Okay, I don't know. My only real thought is Flushing Meadows, but I don't. It seems rather grand for a tennis court. And no photography, no zone, no drones. That could just be any sporting stadium. Or any place that has ever held a Super Bowl or something. Is this Area 51? Is this where they hide it? I don't know. What is this? Not the Pentagon. Is it? That's the Pentagon? Wow. I kept that hidden. Good job finding the Pentagon, Space Guy. Derpy. Enigma. Congratulations, your name is all now on a file. And Jared's trying to sneak in the back. I see what's going on. You're all now on the list. Well done. I'm safe. Ikundera's safe. Umo's safe. Where did I end up? I'm inviting Nimusuri and Akmo. Indianapolis. Oh, you're super safe. You're super safe over here. We're not gonna find you, Colorado. Damn it, attack. Okay, oh yeah, now this place is famous. Oh no. No. Don't look up, no. Oh no. Why is there no edge to it? Oh. Wow. Look at this. And it splits up. This is wild. Oh, you found the Navy base. Oh no. Yeah, you'll be on a slightly different list. So we can't see the signs. This is quite a nice map. Ultra famous landmarks, but it's a nice way of viewing them. The sun just blocking. Very arty. I know like a few super big bridges. We have a country that has street view, which is good. So I'll give you a clue to rule out China. Pretty sure this can't be China. There's no street view here. Street view there. But maybe it is China. But I think China would be capable of doing this. It looks so flimsy. Like you just got some toilet roll and stuck some needles through it. Then here's a bridge. Okay, let's take a peruse. Where can we be? The sun should... It should work fine, and it's in the south. So compass, we look north, the red north should have the compass going there. Like this. And the sun, if it's in front of us, would be above us, like northerly. So we would be down here. But the sun is looking this way, south of us, so the sun goes like around here. So we should be above the sun somewhere. Okay, time's almost up. Would this be what northern hemisphere country? Not Spain. I don't know why Portugal would bother with it. Like, why would you need this in Portugal? What's so bad about getting from here to here that you need this bridge? Maybe they just want to bypass Andorra completely. They don't want to go around Andorra, they just want to drive straight across it. Or maybe Andorra like won the lottery and they just said, let's build a big bridge. Okay, I'll give you like 20 more seconds because I'm starting to have a look myself. I don't know where though. Italy? What do you see? Turkey? Probably not Russia. Definitely not the UK. Perhaps France, maybe. I feel like it would get more attention though if it's France. Can't be the USA. Mexico? Probably not. I'm stuck on Spain, but I can't see the yellow bits on the barrier. Spain has some yellow. These things will be yellow in Spain. A very tiny detail, but it's gonna be France then, or China. It can't be China. India? No. Go. Time's up. It is France. Actually, you know what? If this bridge comes up, the Viaduct Expo, if this bridge comes up in the GeoGuessr Grand Prix, like it, this is exactly the kind of location that would be record-breaking cable stayed bridge. I'm gonna zoom out and I'm gonna memorize this. Lose Montpellier. This is exactly the kind of location that you would pick. I'm definitely gonna 5K this. Yeah, come and join me on Sunday and watch me get this location. So this was the actual bridge underneath the road on the D41. That's some weird things. Viaduct de Milu. If I see this anywhere nearby, I'm going straight down here. Montpellier, Toulouse, Derpy PLC. Johnny Bigger, 88. Jared. Close enough. At least we got 1.5k from Derpy. We all kind of celebrate together. Nostalgic Phoenix. The highest bridge desktop. Yeah. I apparently it's to show off. I don't know. For an expo. Maybe they expect a river to flood in the future. So they're just preparing. They're two of them side by side. Or they're just splitting the not showing the middle. Now you do have a little bridge over here as well. That's nice. Isn't that nice? They just really wanted to get from Paris to the coast without having to do a little fiddly bit. Oh, descend the valley, go through a town of wind. Oh, literally just a bypass, yeah. It's a nice place. These trees. These dragons, serpents. These moles. Watering hole. Oh, what a lovely place. If you yeah, Jared, I'm sure some people were disappointed, but now you get this giant bridge and you get even more tourists to come and look at the bridge when driving through in the first place. Okay, well, people are knowing this one too. PLC, Space Guy. You can see some of the old temples. I think this is the main one. Is this V1 though? So oh, you know this from some YouTube videos? I think I know this from people playing GeoGuessr. I didn't know about it until people arrived inside it, like in an internal photosphere. They said, "Oh, I know where this is." I'm like, "Wow, I've never seen this before." Be the shape of the top of it could be. It should be this place or very nearby. It's only on Trekker for a while. Oh, it's a Battle Royale. Okay, get your guesses. We'll more people know this one. Welcome. Thank you for your guesses. Hello, everybody. My name's Umo. If you want to join in, we're doing Chatguessr. The ultra famous landmarks here. Taking a little trip around the globe here. Southeast Asia. Yeah, Evan for super bad. That seems good. Office Nike thinks we're in Puerto Rico. Okay, Office Nike. If you want to join in, we've got a little Chatguessr command here. You're welcome to. Everyone here is putting their guesses in. We're all appearing up on this list. What you do is you click that link for Chatguessr. It gives you a map, and then on that map you zoom in to where you think we are in the world, and then you click. So if you think we're in Papua New Guinea, you can zoom in, right in, find where you think we are. Click, left click. And then hit Control V Your map will look a little different to mine, but you can still zoom in on it all the way. Come into chat, hit Control V in chat, and you arrive in the middle. Hopefully, if you're lucky, you arrive further up top. Your guest will appear if everyone else is here. And that's how we play. Then we see who's closest. So if you get the right country every time, the streak keeps going up and up and up. So Derpy's got 8 countries in a row. Base Guy's got 10 in a row. And if you get a country wrong, it shows a 0. So Chetty got this country wrong. But it's still pretty close. Points out of 5,000 maximum. So if you want to join in with the guesses, that's how you do it. If you need any help with anything, just ask. If you're wondering why people are picking one country over another, just you know, feel free to ask. Say like, why did you guess here, or how did you do that? But the only thing is that you cannot use Google. Google is cheating. Any search engine. Don't look up anything. If you don't know it, then this is how you learn it. By playing and then saying, well, I don't know what this looks like. What is this? I've never seen it before. In 2 minutes you find out, oh, that's where it is. Now I know where that is. That kind of thing. We don't need Google to help us here. We all learn as we go. Everyone gets to like travel the world with us. So that's the whole point of travel, isn't it? To learn, to find new places, learn new things, open your mind. So you can do that here as well. So we're not in Papua New Guinea. Let's take a little further up. Yeah, exactly 96.2. I'd never seen this place until I played GeoGuessr. I didn't know it existed. I still hope, but I do know that it's the same place. But I also know there are more than one place like it. And I think Angkor Wat is in here. And I don't know which lake is which. I think we're somewhere around in this park. Real village. We've got. I don't know if this is real or just a bit of a local flood. There's some elephants. Yes, a bit of water somewhere. No, let's go here. Oh, it was the wrong one. Oh, this was the Northern Reflection Pond. They had this, and we couldn't see the other one behind us. Okay, so that's where we are. Angkor Wat in Cambodia, in Kong Sing Riep. Amazing place. You can actually go closer and like walk around, looking inside there. In Chatguessr too. There's so many cool places. PLC only a couple points dropped the entire time. Derpy in second place. We didn't have 10 people PLC doing the whole thing. So I'm not going to count this one. But good job, everyone. This was some. So we could do landmarks like this. You can do like I only had 47 locations. We might get some repeats. We could try it again though. It's quite a nice one. You want a few more PLC for it to count on. Try it again. If we get a repeat, then that's okay. There's fancy trees. It's messing with the fancy trees. Look at this. You want a Southern Hemisphere map. I mean, there's all kinds of people will create all kinds of varieties. Pretty much whatever you want, someone's made a map for it. Or if not, then like the options are there. You can kind of make one as well. Do I recognize anything here? You found him, Evan. Oh, it could be anywhere in the world because we're not in a car. I could get rid of this really. It would mess up the scores though. People are recognizing it. I see. This is something else I need to learn. It's kind of a symbol on top. It doesn't have Google Maps on his phone. Okay, the only acceptable use of maps are if you see a real world map that you can just look at and see, oh, I can see where I am. Or if someone is holding a phone with Google Maps open and you can see their phone. That's the only acceptable use. Like if that happens, that's just pure freak of nature. Stroke of good luck. Yeah, looking at the sun. You can't trust the sun though in the compass. Compass is unreliable in further spheres. So we kind of can't take anything from it. Unless we see on the ground, like north is this way. Can't really do much. Okay, well, where are we? Where's the famous place? Well, I'm gonna have to make a wild guess. I mean, it's not so obvious, Colorado. Like, some countries are a mixture. You can have all kinds of. You can have mosques here. You can have churches. Like for example, it could be in Jerusalem. Could be in Egypt. The ancient city of Alexandria. I don't think this is big enough for this. I'm just saying we could. It was Jerusalem, I was right on there. Oh, this is near the Temple Mount, okay. Yeah, it's kind of a dotted line, but at this point, I'd leave it be. I'd just leave that be if I were you. You got 1 meter away, 2 meters away, 4 meters away, 5 meters away. Space Guy, Astro, Johnny, PLC, Enigma, Nostalgia, Jared. All 99s. Look at that. Nice job. Yeah, the photosphere compass is always. Oh, we got some nighttime. This is the cool thing about the. Oh, look at this. Okay. You don't need much more than this. The cool thing about photospheres, you can get nighttime views. I'm a space guy. Most people seem to be. I don't know. If a man was wrong, then Israel will be the closest one. Over moon, yeah, the moon. Again, we're in a photosphere, so the compass won't help us. There's a UFO over here. There's a moon as well. Cones. Yeah, there's been a language here. Looks like it says Guam on the bag. It's the language. Got like a 50-50 split here. Do not enter. There's half a bike wheel. Something weird going on. Someone entered. There's someone right in the middle as well. Enigma is perfectly in between the two lengths, the two sides of the story. This car is pretty telling, I think. Lights on it. This big boxy car usually takes me to one country. What goes on in here though? Is this a party? Or does it say a place in the local language? No. Okay, time's almost up. Got 10 seconds. Thank you, Astro. Yo, if only, welcome, good morning. We're about to guess where this is. down in Tokyo. Guessing up near Fukushima. Tokyo Tower. Yeah, I do like the night views. I played GeoGuessr. I've got a big competition coming up. I'm not going to turn around behind me. I think I know where this is. Okay, I'm playing a big game here. I think I know where this is. It's a grand view. This is almost the view you get from my view out back screen. Basically the same. Hey Chunky, it's CG, exclamation point CG. Thank you PLC. Yeah, if you want to drop me a follow, my name's Umo, and we're here like Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night. Yeah, I was stuck in that rock. There was a big rock in Sea of Thieves. I think I threw myself up in a cannon or something, and I got wedged inside the top of a rock. Couldn't move. There was no like way to reset yourself. Everyone just leave the game. But I didn't want to leave the game. I was in a nice place with a nice view. It was totally serene. Nothing could hurt me. So I just chilled and enjoyed the day-night cycle, the Aurora Borealis. And eventually I got freed by my crewmates sending me to a brig. But not my crewmate. My crewmates left and I was on my own. So someone would like arrive into the game with a ship and their crewmate was just nowhere to be seen. That was me. Like, there's no like radar to tell you where your crewmates are in the game. So they were just like, I don't know what's happening. There's some other crew member, but he's not there. And they just went off and started completing missions while I was stuck in my rock, just enjoying myself. I was trying to like use my emote thing because they were on a PC, so I couldn't type to them or talk to them properly. They were using text messages from the Windows version. Yeah, they never actually saw me though, I don't think. They just saw the boat was empty and just went along saying, well, apparently we have a third crewmate, but I don't know where he is. I don't know what they're doing. I was waiting to be rescued, but no one came. Very sad. I think the full Be Right Back screen includes 2 songs from CA and LA as well, which I don't know if I need to be away for like 10 minutes for you to see it all. But right now, let's guess where this is. Let's see who's got it right. Oh, look at this. So many correct answers. Isn't it beautiful there? Sea of Thieves was so much fun. I didn't keep playing it because it kind of I ran aground. It was too much of the same. It got too grindy. It was a very good game. I know we've added so much more to it now, but it's like a whole different. You can go and do so many different things. You can get pets and all that stuff. But I kind of wore myself out of it. Okay, I think we are. Hey, it's not going to be nice this one. Not much to aim at. No, that's no good. That's too far inland. Got me height right. Yeah, Christ the Redeemer. Looking down. Up a mountain. Great guesses all around here. Nice work. Yeah, sometimes sometimes like if you are stuck for a while, the game just realizes that you're not touching the ground or something. It will just reset you. Oh, but yeah, no, you meant stuck, not stuck. You meant like stuck in. I get what you mean now. Literally taking a step back. But yeah, that would work too. Getting stuck in, just too much. You burn out on it. Okay, while we're talking CFDs though, let's show off some my prowess at my peak. At my peak of Sea of Thieves, I was doing this. They're just cruising by on a boat. It's seamless. Look at that.
What was that?
I may have accidentally woken up a skeleton when Sven started shooting at our boats. But yeah, let's go. That was the first attempt. I just thought, why not try it? And worked out perfectly. Okay, next round. Oh, OSRS is from Cambridge. Yeah, we're definitely major puns. Yeah, so if only you're still skated, are you heading off? Is it your bedtime now? Like late evening time, I think. Welcome back, by the way. And how have you been doing? Kind of, yeah, it's Friday now. Old school RuneScape, yeah. I play like Nightinator. Do you know Nightinator? She does a bit of GeoGuessr streams now and again, but also some old school RuneScape. Let me let me ask properly as. Okay, there she is. That's Nightinator. I think she used to do some stuff with RuneScape for a long time. But I found her from playing some GeoGuessr. And she kind of, she kind of raided me before I knew what was happening. If I turn behind, it's oh my god. Oh no. I didn't want to turn around. This is what I was talking about. You you're just better off not looking behind you sometimes. Are we about to get pushed? Is this a toboggan ride? that does not count as wildlife. Wearing a hat. Okay, good luck pinpointing this one. You've done a space guy. I know you can see it from space, but plonking. I'm surprised we can't plonk from space actually. What wall is it to? That's a good question. Oh, I know where it goes. Just in case. Just in case I find, yeah, I do try and keep track of him with redeems. So if not this stream, the next stream I'll start off with like 3 or 4 wildlife redemptions ready to go. That's how it works. So, sorry, I've just got the skulls off again. So we can see where it is, but where it is? It's pretty long, I think. A long and winding road. See, this is how you build a wall. What if I'm the only one who gets 5k? What happens then? What happens? Okay, give you 20 seconds. Load in your guesses. Again, you can't trust the compass. The wall could be going left and right, up, down. No, I mean, I'm pretty good with the space plonks. I don't actually know exactly where this is though. I'm hoping that will balance and offset the difficulty of placement. Oh yeah, I don't know where it is. Is that it? I thought it was longer than this. Oh no, that's not the wall. This is just your guess, Chetty. My bad. This is a wall. Oh no, that's Whiskey's guess. No, you know what? I think your maker built the longest wall. So many walls. It looks like a cricket pitch, which just pains me to say. There's photospheres around Colorado, but no real driving street view stuff. Well, this is a bit of a cheat. You've been watching the CA and LA content. Good. See, isn't it helping? Oh, this is like the other arch has fallen down, but this is the site of the original McDonald's restaurant, and the gold has kind of faded away over years as well. I mean, I'm going to assume that because it's a photosphere, it's down to the person to like accurately pinpoint it on the map. A lot of photospheres can be like misplaced, especially by the coast. You might get like photosphere out here, looking out into the water. But the actual pinpoint will be out here somewhere. Maybe they put in the wrong number at the end or something. I watched them all a long time ago, but it's good to revisit them. Because it's so weird, because now, as long ago as they were like filming it the first time, it's like my memories of watching it are like as old as their memories of when they were doing the drive, which is really weird. It's like I did some similar travels around the USA as well, similar kind of road trip. We both wound up in, I don't want to spoil things for you, but we both kind of wound up around Arizona. So CA in LA, who you're now familiar with, Enigma, they took a road trip from Maryland out to California. They drove across and they filmed like a video log of them doing it. So made a documentary about it. So that's up on their YouTube, being released. Like they did it at the time years ago, but they're kind of releasing it onto YouTube now. You can watch like episode by episode. But this was like as they're taking their film dreams, literally driving them across to LA. Yeah, it's on the CA in LA YouTube channel, which you know what? It's Nightbot just announced it. Thank you, Nightbot. You don't have to scroll up very far. That's their YouTube channel. Check out the road trip to LA. It's in several parts and it's being released, but all of their content on their original films really worth checking out. Also, there's a Capitol building, I guess, something like that. It should be all you need, though. Yeah, exactly. 906. Bit more convertible, but basically that. There you go, a bit more like that. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. You all know where we're going. We're going in Missouri. That's good. That's good. I was kind of pre-zoomed in a little bit, but still, that's pretty good. Gateway Arch, downtown St. Louis. Join I just realised your name is almost an anagram of Umo Bingo. Only be good at 88. And also Beijing, also almost Umo Bingo too. A different arch. I guess there's an arch nearby too, or maybe you were guessing the wall. Same guess as last time. So we've got Space Guy, taking him 24,999,999,999. Astrofurby, so which one was it? Was it the Astro Redeemer? Astrofurby 998. Garrett Derpy. DLC with a 6. Teddy with a 5. Risk, look at these numbers. We all knew where they were. Well, most of us. So I learned a few things though. The Space Guy, let's take you which will leaderboard here. That's your first win? No, you're the third win. Up to 4 now. Nice. We got Beer Sound of Silence. What else was there was some good stuff. This was one of the clips I took while I was glitched out. And eventually I just like started streaming to Twitch to use a VOD. Because I couldn't save it without like restarting the game, but I could go into my Xbox and start streaming. Fun. Yeah, a bit of a glitch, don't worry. Yeah, the game would glitch out a little bit. Or maybe it was a rum. I don't want to blame a rum though. You can't put it all on the rum. Some user error as well. Oh, you think of the V-Day, Valentine's Day Billy. Okay, I think we've done well getting 2 good games out of this. There's only 47 locations though, so we should probably go back to a diverse world. Let's use our newfound knowledge. Let's finish off with a bang. Well, I could do a daily challenge. I don't know. I'm at some point I'm gonna do a daily challenge, but if you want to see me attempt it, I could do that now. Or we could do a diverse challenge. Yo, Derpy, absolutely get some sleep. Just me and Billy flying around the sea. Yeah, you can get pets now as well. I wonder if you can get Billy. We can do a diverse world, Chatguessr, or I'll do a daily challenge, which will take about, well, depending on how quickly I finish it, 10 minutes. It'll be an intense challenge. Yeah, have a great night. Thank you, Derpy, for being with us. Let's do a daily challenge. Come on, let's. I'm gonna spoil it for anyone else who wants to play it, but you can look away. Nine o'clock in the morning, there's already 10,000 people who have played the daily challenge. You know, we've got some high scores already from my friends. Mariandra. Let's go. This is a good sign. Maybe I can find some good locations. Pressure's on. Let's go. 3 minutes per location. World map. It's kind of midnight UK time, so 1 AM for Sweden, I think. But the clock's about to change, like GMT, summertime, daylight savings kind of thing, Enigma, so it could get weird. If GeoGuess is based in America, then their clocks change in a week and a half, or next weekend, I guess. Then it gets weird until the UK and Europe change as well. So, but roughly about 1 AM or midnight-ish. So I'm gonna play it if you don't want to get spoiled. Hey Zonomo, welcome. Oh, you join us right at a nice time. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? This morning? I hope it's not too late for you. Thank you for raiding. How are you doing? You just zoomed right in. You got a 5k raid. Look at that, beautiful. Thank you so much, Zodo. Welcome. My name's Umo. So we both got Mo at the end of our name. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, Chatguessr's a lot of fun. How are you doing? What are you discovering today in GeoGuessr? Yeah, let me give you a follow as well. Yeah, how long have you been GeoGuessing? You doing some battle royales? It's really cool. There's some people are just finding it out like a couple weeks into it, a few days into the game. Explorer mode. Oh yeah, I love the Explorer mode. Awesome, Zonomo. Which countries did you get with golds then? It's really great having chat help you as well. Oh no, you spent way too much time programming to cater for Fortuna. Yeah, part of worldwide competition management database. Oh yeah, having to deal with all of the different times they change. Yeah, that's horrible, Fortuna. I bet. Oh yeah, Austria was just like recently added, like last week I think, one before. Yeah, I've been playing for years, but I kind of left it behind for a bit and then picked it up again. Last couple of years, I've been going like crazy on the gold medals. I had them like last year when we released them. I had like 60, all of the medals done, and then now we've been releasing some more. So it's a nice little treat every week. Get a few more countries to try, but it's really good fun. I always recommend Explorer mode to people. Russia was tough. India was just kind of tricky. It didn't have much street view. You were just kind of stuck in a location. You couldn't move around too far. But South Korea was surprisingly easy, but I think I got really lucky in South Korea. Yeah, there's a lot to look forward to. I streamed most of my Explorer mode stuff as well. Definitely, yeah. I'll have to check you out next time you're on, if I'm not streaming it too. Yeah, I do like streams on Tuesday and Thursday, and then Sunday as well. So if you're streaming like other days, let us know what days you stream as well. Oh, you gotta head off right now, okay? Yeah, after a long stream, go and get some nice rest, get some food. Thank you so much again for that raid, though. Yes, go and check out Zonomo if you want to see some more Explorer. The wonderful like deep dives into the countries. I'm just doing some Friday night streams. That's good. Well, it's great to see you. And yeah, thank you for coming over. Sharing the GeoGuessr love. Have a great night. Anyone who came with you, hello. My name's Umo. I'm a part-time GeoGuessr streamer, like full-time GeoGuessr player. If I'm not streaming, I'm like hanging out in some other streams as well, enjoying the game. I was about to try the daily challenge, so I don't want to spoil anybody who's been doing that, but we were playing Chatguessr as well, but I figured I'd take a quick break to do the daily challenge. See if I can pull out some 5Ks. Pretty tricky, but let's go. Fingers crossed. There's some white lines in the middle. Australia? We on the left? No, we're on the right. Montevideo, okay. That's a really great pronunciation there, perfect. Somehow we're going north to Montevideo. And Pan de Arca, Costa Oceania. Pardon the pronunciation, honestly. We're in Uruguay. Which road are we on? 1B. I mean, I'm not totally against being here. Look what else we're on. Too far, too far. Police. Ah, yeah, this is the whoop whoop. The Superiapolis. Punta del Este. I had to. I can't not do that pun. The syllables were all just too perfect. Del Este, the east, right? Bridge of the East. But this is 2. It's the turn off to the 37. One B, 37. Is it a 10? Not a 1B? I think we're on this little section here. Come on, wait, gotta be so blurry. Puriapolis and 8. 1B, right? These angles. Not a good angle. $27. Okay, that's good. 27 to the south. 29, Aeroporto 16. So I think I'm at this junction. Come around the north. This one here. Oh, yes. A final second. You get a little path I took as well. This is a little. Oh, it's route of 1B, but it's for 10. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, next round. Keep it going. Keep it going. Belgium. Holland, Belgium. Looks like Belgium. All the bricks. Yeah, but yeah, the plates are all not yellow. If they're yellow, it would be Holland. Mark Centrum. Is Mark the name of the town? I'm trying to sneak up onto this. I can get up here. Teleport. Yeah, I can't teleport. Do the old-fashioned way. What? Previsions in... No, this is not. This is out into the light. That's not a road sign. Lao? Oakscrone? At some point I'm just going to need to dive into Belgium and start looking. It seems more Dutch, right? Mooscrown? Mooscrown? Contricht? Contrite? I just want to get up onto this big road here. Not happening. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, being stuck in the middle of town is a good way to get to another town. Life by Agora. Okay. If I'd gone onto a freeway, I could do like a quick junction. Yeah, here, 42 seconds. N43 going east. That's right. We should be up here. 12 seconds. No 5k this time. Wow. Okay, no 5k, but I'll take the 4.9k. I was right, tucked into the border. There we go, where's Mark? Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Oh dear. Turkey. Can we get a nice sign for Ankara? Andalu Gaz. Green, let's go. There's a Turkish flag. Just weave back and forth across the road. I'm just warming my tyres up, that's all. You can tell the person who played racing games. Kind of weave to get some boost. Okay, we've got 2 minutes left. I'll be going south pretty much. How's the sign? There's Ankara sign, just that asked for Kalachit going south in Turkey. There's Kalachit, well. Um, 90 from Ankara though. There's Kalachit. 30 from Kalachit. I'm down here. But which part? Where's the gas station? Turn around. What was this exit? Something Koyuk. North. Wait, hang on. I start off going like this. Kilometers away, I'm more like here. That's a weird road. So there's one to the south as well, right? It bends back. Right exit. I think it's close enough. Around the corner. That's good, Bo. That's 3 down. Oh no, Australia. Oh no. Wait, is it New Zealand? I think it's New Zealand polls. I need to, okay, stop me going that way. Stop me early. That's good. I think it's New Zealand bollards. Stop turning around. Mostly really like with bad camera like this. I'm not having a proper look at the bollards. If it's New Zealand, they go all the way around. Maybe it's sun's up in the north. I need to find something. It could be just so bad Australia that it looks like New Zealand bollard. New Zealand would have like the red covering like a whole strip going across the front of it. Australia will have just like a thin stripe. Be a sign. Collingwood, Waikaraki Beach, but where? Mountains in New Zealand, Southern Island, to the west, lakes. Down there. I'll match the names up. There's one, maybe. There's better be the inlets. So which direction was I going? Damn it! That's the Wanganui inlet. I was looking at the Wanganui. I stopped before I got to the top of the island because I figured I was out of. I haven't been up here before, but yeah, I haven't seen the coverage like bad Gen 1 stuff. Senegal. Okay, nice. You get really good games, and then it's just one round that'll throw you a bit. One day I'll get 25k. I should just be heading like south until I hit the coast and find out if I'm in Lagos. Won't let me. Okay. I find a shop. Sign. Okay, well it's been a nice round. Good daily challenge. We can get there's some actual readable sign back here. Butane, I think. Maybe even Sebi. There's this little bit down here which no one ever remembers. It's so rare that anything's down there. We could be looking for an actual town, or we could be looking for a whole part in between. Yahoo.France, Lumex. Okay, what is a chicken? Pull out a little bit just for some coverage. Okay, I got a little bit closer. 24k, that's pretty good all in all. Hey Lucino, welcome. How's it going, man? That was my spoiler alert, that's the daily challenge. Got a long way to go. Yeah, with more people playing it now. It used to be that you would have like 12,000 people by the end of the day, and now it's like 12,000 people playing by 9:30 in the morning, and over 35,000 by the end of the day. Best I can do is top my friends' leaderboard. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, Luck. We've been doing a lot of Chatguessr tonight and having some fun exploring the world. I was doing the today's daily challenge as a quick test. That was really last second. That was so a final click. Right, well, that was fun. I do enjoy it. So I'm competing on Sunday as well. We're going to be doing one round at a time. So there'll be like 12 streamers streaming the same challenge, going through like 60-second no moving, and then 3 minutes moving around Brazil, and 60-second no moving for another round, and then 3 minutes moving around France. That'll be a good one. And then we're all like seeing who's going to be the most points at the end of it all. So that'll be like Sunday 7 p.m. GMT. You want to join us there as well? But regularly Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday when I do my streams. I say that, but it's like Friday for everybody now, so it starts at 11 p.m. on Tuesday and Thursday. So mostly it sounds like Tuesday, but really it's Friday. But yeah, so I'm doing. Let's do one more game. A diverse world here, and I will go and raid somebody, and I'll go and get some breakfast. Maybe get a nap later on too. That was really crazy. About going. Turkey one, I liked. I did what I could, I think, on that one. We're like trying to triangulate the road angle a bit more. I'm happy with all of those. What is this monstrosity? Yeah, so if you want to join in, this is GeoGuessr with Umo, and you can use the CG command. And to play along, you open the link up. You get the whole map of the world. You can zoom in. Don't mind the language being a bit weird. If you keep zooming in, you get it to the language you want. Then from that Chatguessr link, you click somewhere. Once you zoom in on the location you think we're at, you can just click. You don't have to zoom in. You can just plonk. Plonk is if you just go like that. Click somewhere. Then you come and hit Control V, and it pastes your guess in, and you arrive at this beautiful leaderboard here. With your score, your name, your country flag if you want to. You can add that as well. There's a speed limit. I think there's a difference between one country says speed limit and one says maximum speed. I really should be able to remember because it's just that simple. 50-50 difference. And we're by the zoo as well, which is nice. So I mean, if anything escapes, I'm on it with my wildlife redemptions. Oh, date format matter, hang on. That could be the crucial bit of information here. No, I don't know if well, I mean, I do know, but I don't know. And a lot of cranes as well. Okay, you've got a little while. You give yourself another 20 seconds, or maybe I'll give you a bit more. Since it's round one, anyone who wants to guess, you're welcome to. Yeah, what kind of zoo is it? I mean, the truck is called a Toyota Tacoma. It's got some mailing some stuff in here. Got some iffy bags. It says right here, no stopping parking anytime. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses soon. Time's running out, 10 seconds. Make your guesses now. Right, that's it. This is a famous house. Looks like it's got some like strange, evil connotations. I'm sure it's been used in a film, like the Addams Family House or something. I guess it's just a zoo. But why have they built the zoo in a haunted house? Okay, where would I get the city from? Albert Sabin. Yeah, I've got to figure where Albert Sabin was famous. Erkenbrecher. Is my guess. Cincinnati. Okay, go, 184 kilometers away. Sorry. Down third. Condera second. I was in the right state. Moving away from Cincinnati. Okay, round 2. Oh, we've got the copyright police. Eeyore. Who? We've got a Rose. Got a blurry princess. Got it. This a constellation, is that an apple tree? What is this meant to be? Okay, enough DMCA. Copyright action. We've got a dog, okay. Wildlife redemption. Old car. One of those countries that happily have trees just hanging around on the sidewalk. Let them grow big. Provide some shade. The exit for vehicles. The leader is exit. Vehicle. I understand Spanish perfectly. I'm an expert Spanish speaker. Vehiculos. Okay, let's do the dog impression. Yeah. Okay, calm down, doggy. Okay, get those guesses in. Where are we? Which country are we in? That's all I want to know. It was like a school thing over here. All of his school kids riding on the outside. Kinda hilly? Is this Mexico? We've got Velocidad Maxima. Something to the north, it's not Mexico. Argentina? Let's go to Elsa, welcome back. Also PQ. I don't know about Peru. There's some hills though. Kind of like Mexico, but not much painted on the poles. I don't think this is a good part of Peru to be guessing at. Oh, so close to Santiago too. Okay, nice one, Ragdoll. Visually, it's not telling. Umo. Bingo. That's a Condera. Oh, you've been to work and back, Snart? No way. I guess it's only 10 hours now. Okay, this is my last round though. My last game. I've done the daily challenge. I got a nice old pumpkin patch. Pumpkin pie ranch. Green Oaks owns. Got no dog? Using up all my wildlife redemptions on dogs. Okay then. That's a quick Arvo shift. It's okay. It's still cooling off in the evening. Okay, where are we, well? Speaking of Arvo shifts. Okay, drive on the right here. I've got all of these mailboxes. Oh, it says Green Oaks Creek Farm. Okay, where do we go from here? Okay. 20 seconds. It's pretty bright. Sun is to the south this time. Roads are dusty. Place where they'd grow pumpkins. Maybe Green Oaks Creek is the one landmark you can look for. I'm kind of feeling some California's style. Okay, almost time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh look, there's Elsa. I go for Elsa. Let's go for Elsa. Wow, look at that. Thank you, Elsa. There's lovely points. Back down a second. Here you are, right near the king. Ikondera for 3333 and third place. That's pretty special. Nice one, Ikondera. Fourth place visually. Not telling an Elsa. What's Elsa? Were you in Umo Papi's land? No. Columbia Highway. Oh, you went for Aretha. Another good name. I'm from the UK, but some may think I'm from Greenland. That's some of these names. I love this one. I'm not, the name's not to do with anything from Greenland, but it fits pretty well for kind of language. I'm not sure how they pronounce it though. That's what would be interesting. But I live in the UK. I'm born in the UK, but I kind of live in the American West Coast time zone. The easiest way to put it. Oh, grain silo over here. So what are we looking at? So lines on the road telling me that we're not in a continent, but maybe what else could be here? I live like a vampire. I never see the sun. Yeah, we're no move. We're just panning and zooming. Yeah. I see plenty of the sun, but the sun lies to me. This sign is blurred, so we can't fix the blur on it. Can't move. It looks like Balfour, because that's a word. I'd say Balfour Road. Oh, Spanish, that's lovely. Yeah. I've been a few trips to Spain, Portugal, but I've never been to Italy though. I'll have to go a bit further east into Europe. But yeah, how are you doing with your lockdown stuff right now? The UK has been just terrible. It's been like you'd expect it to be disappointing. That's the worst part. Even the people we have in charge. But yeah, I don't want to get too. It's not really politics at this point though. It's just calling stupidity stupidity. I'm afraid I cannot. I can do a terrible job at trying to speak in any kind of Spanish accent. Or if you watch me for a little bit, you'll see me wander into South America and try and pronounce words. The only kind of Spanish I can do is where Spanish is vaguely familiar or similar to French. Or I can kind of third-party translate. Like they had earlier on I saw travail, which sounds like travail in France, to work in French. So I did that kind of translation. So I figured it was talking about work. Prevention is better than cure, yeah. And preparation as well, yeah, the same kind of thing. It's like things that shouldn't need to be said actually need to be said. But like not by me, but people need things that need to be said by like scientists. It should be obvious. Need to be said, but then people don't listen to the scientists because what do they know? Where am I? I'm concerned. The line's white here, dotted white line. Then it stops and gets a long, solid white line. None of them are yellow. Okay, I've got to go for Europe. That's the only thing I can do. It kind of looks like an American truck, though. Although this one, maybe not so much. Numbers. What do I mean with numbers? What is this going on here? Accidental cross. Balfour, what kind of language would that be in? If that's a name, I wish it was yellow. Oh, you don't understand English very well, Elsa. That's a good combination, man. We can have like a mutual misunderstanding. Speaking of Spain, though, I think there is an area of Balfour, maybe in Spain. Like, one of these called Balfour, or is it France? I think there is. Maybe Portugal. That doesn't look French though. It really looks Spanish. Okay, I'm gonna just get some low points. Oh, 4. I'm just gonna go. Definitely not Spain. New Zealand. There's Balfour. I think there's another one. I think this Balfour is named after the other one. Maybe. Also, why is there a Burning Horse Festival? I mean, good luck with that. Okay, 19,000 kilometers away. That's almost the furthest possible. Final round. Bunch of hit stuff. A really old Fiat something. Engine 888. Slightly newer Fiat. Okay. Got this over distance. Spire. Oh, look at this beautiful language. Gula Emlak satellite. The spire was inspiring. The road name is here. Akin Sokak. Flag on the balcony. Oh, this one. There it is. Yeah, it's got some shadow coming from the side, but there it is. Nice, good spot, good spot. So what can we do? Where are we? City. Bullet cow. You want to zoom in the this side? Which compass direction? Which there's a cartel market. Fun. So we've got red going for north on the compass. So this is east. This is the north one. This is the west one. This is south. So which direction? Oh, Ginger. Yeah, welcome back. So, let me know, Elsa. This is the right one. Got the reindeers up here. We've got a zebra. Okay, finally. Nice one, and Condora. Visually in second place. Not telling bird, Elsa. Ginger. We find the town. Oh, there's more flags over on these balconies. I was looking at this, the other one. Yeah, this country's pretty good for flags. Flying them high and proudly. Okay, let's go. Or just outside Izmir. Very good guess, Secondera. Turgutlu. Great names. Visually second. And me, it's not selling. What's that? Ginger lemon, all in Turkey. Nice. See where it winds up. Just that little escapade away from New Zealand cost me a lot of a distance. So I got the furthest away total distance. But still managed to sneak the good rounds in as well. The first place from Ikondera, Ragdoll, visually, it's not telling, Elsa, and Ginger Lemon. That was fun. That's a nice game. Thank you for joining me on this grand adventure. What a journey it's been. Let's see where we're going next one. The next chapter awaits. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, you think of Bosnia, yeah, they don't have Street View. I definitely like the vibe of some of the language was like just some of the words seem like familiarly Turkish. If that's the word itself. Familiarly, I think it is. I'm just late in the day for me. Okay, let's go and raid friendly GeoGuessr streamers. Go and find somebody. We've got Yannick streaming some world record attempts. He's doing well for himself. Darcy, you got Yapti. Yeah, look for someone maybe we haven't seen before. Who's TJ Bird doing some GeoGuessr? Don't think I've seen them before. Go say hello. Yell food? Absolutely not. No, I'm not streaming. No way. That's not like me. Let's go and take a raid over to TJ Bird. Come and say hello. Okay, let's go. Thank you, everybody. Everyone who's come and gone and joined me. Elsa, all the new people, all the new followers. Thank you so much. And everyone who's hung out, comes back. I'll see you on Sunday, earlier on, if you catch me doing me a Geopree. If not, then later on, or in someone else's stream. We'll have a good night. Have a great weekend, and everyone be well. Let's go say hello to TJ.